Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a lovely start to the day. The music you've been listening to is the intro music to this game, so I didn't have to do anything. It all did itself. I'll be expected to pay any attention with such calming music. I don't know if it's calming. It's kind of scary. There's a lot going on. Feels like there's a lot of energy in it to me. Also, sorry, my throat's a bit messed up again. I'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm just voicing a visual novel. It's fine. To be fair, the main girl's voiced, so it'll be good. Hi, Sensei. Lovely to be here. Thank ya. Also, what I really wanted to say before we started was thank you to everybody who gifted so many scholarships before we began. There were so damn many. So thank you guys so much. Anybody who's new to the scholarship, please do check out the membership tab on YouTube. There's a few gifts in there for you guys. I'm going to be adjusting things on the fly as we go. Right now, I have it down quite low because the music at this beginning point is very intense. But I'll turn it up when we actually get into it. Hope your throat doesn't bother you too much. Take care. I think it's fine. I think it's just morning voice. Late in the day. Class was very hectic today, and I was just shoving sushi into my mouth. I bought some of that sushi where you get it like frozen in a little cardboard box. So it defrosted like just in time for me to shove a bunch of bits in my mouth. There's still like 5 pieces of sushi left. So I'll have those after stream. My favorite show while working is finally on. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Jay. I hope you have a lovely day. Good sushi or okay sushi? It's okay sushi. It's pre-made frozen shrimp and avocado roll. So it's sushi. It is sushi. Also, oh no, the viewer activity didn't catch everything. I was trying to find, there were some people who dropped some very lovely super chats earlier on as well, but I can't grab them right now, I'm sorry. You drink something for your throat with tea and honey? Nah, it's fine. It was just a very exciting day. There was a lot of singing. You know, we need to prepare ourselves for Saturday when it comes to the singing anyway, so it'll be fine. Frozen avocado? Yeah. I mean, it's all chopped up and in sushi roll already and then just frozen. Morning voice in the afternoon, why not? I think that's what I'll call it, because like I've had this voice since about 2 p.m. now. I think it was actually just too much singing, but it's fine. It's practice. You sound like a bass or a bass, like Big Mouth Billy Bass, the fish that sings. Take me to the river, throw me in the water, like that Big Mouth Billy Bass. Is Mr. Féileacán possessing Sensei Cú again? No, he doesn't have any emotion in his voice. That's how you'd know that. Scratchy voice, deep bass. Yeah, it'll be fine. Your voice really sounds really nice, a little rough. I'm glad to hear that. You know what? It works then. It's perfect. Sensei, please don't ruin your throat before the actual karaoke day. I still gotta sing, guys. I still gotta sing. And don't worry, I got lots of water, so this will be fine. Sensei, did you laugh too hard at yesterday's? It wasn't even Kussy, Kashami. It was Kussy. Why did you make me remember that? I feel bad for Clowny. Clowny had to change their name. Morning, Sensei. Hope you have fun with this murder mystery. Looking forward to seeing you on Veins later. Oh, yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, I haven't retweeted it yet. I'm going to retweet it after stream so it doesn't get in the way of this. But I'm going to be on Vane's stream just for a short time, just for like 15 minutes. Also, Ariane, happy early birthday. I hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you for donating the Feileacan. And thank you, DTS, for the Feileacan. I hope you're having a lovely day. But yeah, we're going to be hanging out with Vane. For me, it's at like 3 a.m. But yeah, no, everybody who's coming to Vane's pizza cooking party is going to be coming in like... No, I think it's 30-minute segments. So I'm going to be there for 30 minutes at about, I believe, 3:30 a.m. till 4 a.m. So that's going to be a fun one. Once I'm done with this stream, I'm going to try and do what I did yesterday. Yesterday, I basically, I finished stream, I ate some food, and then I fell asleep. So it worked out pretty well that I woke up super early at 6 a.m. And now today I have to be up at like 3 a.m. for a little bit. So yeah, I'm going to try and do the same thing. Stream, sleep, wake up, join Vane, and then sleep. What is sleep? So true. But yeah, that's going to be later, so I'll retweet that properly on Twitter later. But yeah, it's cool. Yeah, there's lots of good people going to be there. Yum sushi sushi. Yeah, delicious sushi. Not really. It's okay, sushi. But it's good enough. That's what matters. Okay, so today we are going to be playing this game called Sophia in Exchange for Lies. And I'm not sure if this is how I'll have the game set up during it. We might change a couple of things. We will see. But yeah, essentially, the idea of this game is Sophia over here with the white hair, looking like she could very well be my daughter. Also, I didn't even notice. We'll talk about this in a second. Somebody pointed out the fact that the character's eyes almost perfectly like work with the dusk butterfly, except you've got green down here and red instead of orange. But yeah, you got the purple, the yellow, a kind of bluish, and then a red instead of an orange. Like if these were orange and these were blue, yeah, it would work for the dusk butterfly too. It's kind of crazy. But anyway, Sophia has been captured and accused of murder. And she does not deny that she's done murder. The only thing that she says is that she personally didn't do it because she has DID, also known as multiple personalities. So these, I'm assuming, are her 4 other alters. And we are a clinical psychologist who's been brought in to investigate, interrogate, analyze, converse with her, basically get her to let down her defenses on each of her alters one by one and talk to us, so that we can figure out which of the alters actually committed the murder, why they did it, and what else is going on. So yeah, it sounds like a very interesting storyline. Keep in mind, it's very loosely based on the idea of DID. This is very much one of those things like Split, where it's got to be fantasy setting over the top. Like every Split personality, every alter is like a completely different character, as you can see. Which, you know, it's a fantasy version, so just don't... there will probably be a lot of medical jargon, and I will be playing the game in the way of somebody who knows jack shit about clinical psychology. So just keep that in mind. I will not be talking about anything as in like a serious sense. I will be talking about everything in the fantasy sense based around the game. One of the plot points of the games is also the fact that they've invented a serum which, when injected to a patient with DID, whichever alter is currently... I don't know the correct medical term, but whichever alter is currently like possessing the body gets destroyed and broken down. So that's another fictional element that they've added to it. So basically, if we find the actual murder between them, we will be able to essentially get rid of them, have them executed from Sophia's body, I guess. So yeah, very much a fictional setting. Oh, it's called fronting. Thank you, guys. Whichever alter is fronting basically is killed. But the game will explain that when we get into it. So yeah. Fronting or present. Got ya. Thank you. Hi, Sensei in chat. Remember to drink water and stretch. Excited to see you on Vane stream later. Also, if you saw my cursed art on Twitter, I'm so sorry. I don't know if I did yet. We will find out. Sensei's model and this game's graphics fit well together, like the characters in the game. Yeah, she's a bit more like anime based, like inside the game. It's a bit less detailed. But I like it. Like I said, it looks like she could be my daughter. Kuchan, they don't use the term multiple personalities anymore. They use dissociative identities. I know. That's why I used the term DID. But then I also mentioned multiple personalities because I know that there are some people that won't know the term DID, which is why I used that. Like I said, I am not a medical professional, so do not expect me to always be using the correct medical professional terms. So yeah, just keep that in mind while we're going through, because things like that will come up. So just, yeah, I'm trying to simplify it and keep it simple. This is a video game. So do not worry about it too much. If it offends you too much, if I use like fantasy terms and treat them like characters, please do just head out, because I do not have like any kind of technical knowledge to the point where I can actually talk about this in a serious way. I can only have this as like a silly little fun fantasy game, as with most things. So if you're cool with that, feel free to hang out. We're going to play this game. Otherwise, it's all good if you want to head out and you're like, oh no, he's got to be like talking about this in a fictional sense. The game's a fictional sense. It's very much like a fantasy thing. So let's get into this and let's explore. Let's meet Sophia and her alters. And I will turn this back up because I had it super low because the intro music was so loud. Also, for everybody asking about... Oh yeah, that's a good idea. If there are people that know the proper clinical terms and psychological terms, please do help us throughout it. That would be cool. It'd be cool to get some more background information. But yeah, for everybody who's asking about the collab later, please don't right now. Like, essentially, we're streaming this game right now. Like I said, I'll put it on Twitter later. So yeah, we focus on what we're doing now, and I will post on Twitter later about the collab. Okay. See if this is the correct volume. I can't remember anything. Someone tell me everything about me. Good start. Instantly draws you into, ooh, what's going on? So yeah, I'm pretty sure Sophia is the only one that's voiced in this, and I'm going to move myself slightly down so I'm not in the way of the top right stuff. Otherwise, it's looking like good placement so far. Alcatraz? Yeah, no, this is a serious prison, man. Out in the middle of the ocean. God damn. 7 days till the execution. Gotta find the truth before then. 7 days left until the deadline. I can't solve this case alone, but with your help. Oh, damn. Lindsay, fine AF. Wait, how do I answer it? Can I just hang up? I can't hang up. Okay, I can't just ghost her. That's unfortunate. That would have been a fun early ending. You refuse to answer the phone. You're a bit of a dick. What? She looks like a Discord kitten? No, she doesn't. She looks like a badass. Long time no see, Philip. Thanks for taking this case. Oh no, my name's Philip. That's so British. Your reputation precedes you. Do I call you Dr. Phil now, or what? Oh, not the Dr. Phil. Immediately with the cringe joke. Haha, you're hilarious. Actually, I was surprised to hear from you. This will be my first remote case. Are you sure I shouldn't go visit the prison in person? Unfortunately, there's no time. It's the Ryan Roberts case, the presidential candidate who was murdered. No kidding. The news said the suspect is still at large. Well, the truth is, the suspect has already been caught. We've started interrogating her, but it's complicated. Féileacán and Cú. No! How complicated? I want you to speak with her first. Here, let me send you the surveillance footage. Aw, she's so daughter-coded. Look at her big innocent eyes. Nah, she never committed murder. Set her free, Your Honor. Her name is Sophia, age 17. Oh, she really is a baby. Holy shit. I need you to get through to her and uncover the truth. Press the talk button on the right side of the screen to open the talk screen and converse with Sophia. Enter keywords to uncover questions for interrogations. Available questions will appear as selectable options. If unsure what keyword to enter, open the log screen to review the most recent conversation. When hint mode is enabled, important words are highlighted to help determine the next word. You can toggle hint mode anytime from the options menu. Okay, that sounds pretty simple. New daughter required? Yes, but unfortunately this one has 7 days to live unless I do something about it. Start with a simple introduction. Ask her name first. Oh, so this isn't just like a... Oh, don't turn away from me. She's so pretty. I bet she had a reason for killing him. So that's the first thing I'm most interested in immediately. Is the idea of why she killed this person. So far, it's just the idea that, oh, she's a murderer. But, you know, 17-year-old girl probably has a reason to kill a politician. Like, if she's not related to the politician, well, we haven't dove into that yet. Maybe she is a family member. But either way, we'll find out. This is so cool. I can go to different cameras and zoom in and out. She looks so confused. Okay. Name. What is your name, child? Hello, I'm Philip. And you're Sophia, correct? That is not at all what I asked, madam. What? We know the end of the maze holds death. Is this the problem you mentioned? That's... I know that quote. That's flowers for Algernon. Yes, no matter what we ask her, that is all she'll say. That's the one he... Yeah, no. We know the maze is the end... We know what lays at the end of the maze is death, but even so... It's when he's talking about the fact that he wouldn't want to go back to not knowing. Yeah, no, that's flowers for Algernon. She's completely shut down. That's why we need your help. You're the expert here. I want you to find a way to get her to open up. For now, let's add our notes to the investigation log. Sophia's vague responses. What do they truly mean? Question. Oh, I can question her about it. Okay, cool. Press the question button on the right side of the screen to view unresolved mysteries as sticky notes. Selecting a sticky note reveals details about that particular mystery. If you're unsure what to ask next or feel stuck, press the hint button for guidance. Okay, at least they give me like a baby mode in case I get really messed up. Very heartbreaking book. It is. And I guess maybe she didn't know about her alters before this. So maybe that's why they're kind of going to try to tie it into this. The whole idea that maybe she feels like she's on a higher level of consciousness now. Like she's become more aware of the others. Or maybe one of the others became aware of her. I don't know. Again, I don't know how real DID works, but maybe that's what they're hinting at with this whole kind of thing is like, now she knows and she can't go back. Select the investigation log icon in the upper right to access information from previous conversations. Age 17, actual. What does the actual? Height 154 cm, weight 43 kilograms, personality quiet and emotionless. She's Kudere! I've been prepared for this! Okay. About Sophia, she's oh, I can't actually scroll. Reviewing these records may help you uncover crucial clues. You can also click on entries in the investigation log to copy red highlighted words. Ah, so I can ask her about the maze. Once you figure out how to get through to her, let me know. Okay, question. Sophia's vague responses, what do they truly mean? Oh, is that file? Yeah. Sophia, 17, actual, quiet and emotionless. About Sophia. She's currently imprisoned as a suspect in the murder of presidential candidate Roberts. Sophia's strange words. We know the end of the maze holds death. So is that my next question for her? That's the best angle I can get. Damn, okay. Maze. A maze that ends death? What did you mean by the end of the maze holds death? Fancy. That one I don't know. I don't know if that's a different quote or if that's also Flowers from Algernon and I just don't remember it. The feeling of cold grayness was everywhere around me. A sense of resignation. Okay, not helpful, Sophia. Still no response, huh? That said, what a weird choice of words for a girl her age. There might be clues here. Keyword map updated. Okay. And also, I'm going to turn the music down a little bit. Sorry, I just realized that is still a little bit high compared to the volume. Turn this up one, and then turn the BGM volume down. That should be good. Let me know if it's still too loud or anything else feels a bit off. Keyword map. Response is 1. Uh-huh. The feeling of cold grayness. A sense of resignation. Oh, hi, Sophia. File. Feeling of cold grayness was ever around me. A sense of resignation. So about that grayness. Can you give me more details? That's still Flowers for Algernon? Ah, okay. What did you mean by a feeling of cold grayness? Why am I so alone in this world? Well, we're all born alone, unfortunately. And we die alone. She only able to talk in words from a book? Maybe. Or maybe she's just trying to find someone who will connect with her on some level. Maybe she thinks if, like, nobody will actually go the extra mile to understand her, then they aren't worth talking to. Because, yeah, I mean, if I were to just Google these words, that first one was definitely a direct quote. So if I just Googled that, it would probably bring up flowers for Algernon, and then, you know, the psychologist would show that he's actually listening and paying attention. Let's see if we do that. It's almost like she's quoting someone. Let's look into it. There we go. Investigation log, keyword map updated. Response is 3. Why am I so alone in the world? Why am I so alone in this world? Oh, she went to bed. Let's not do that angle. That one looks the best. Or maybe this one. Oh, I can't scroll down. Okay, baby girl. Why do you feel so alone? Sophia's loneliness. Oh, and there's a locked one we haven't unlocked yet. You mean you were lonely? That's all we can get out of her. But what she was saying earlier, we know the end of the maze holds death. Something like that. That's got to be a quote from somewhere. Let's look that up online and see what we find. Okay, so they just literally tell you to look it up online. But I already know that. Like, what if I just skip ahead? Algernon? Shit. Oh, on flowers for Yo, we get to skip the thing. This is fun. A big flowers for Algernon fan, huh? She's excited. Finally, somebody gets her. Oh, shit. My bad. Yay. She trusts me now. Hi, Philippe desu. Yes, that's right. I'm a psychiatrist. I've come to hear your story. Why you've been silent. How you were involved in Ryan Roberts' murder. I'm sure you had your reasons, but I want to find out the truth. Which means... DID? Yeah. Dissociative identity disorder. And when you said you didn't know about the murder... That's a cool way to put that. Ku-sensei's real name is Philip. Apparently it's Féileacán and Cú. Also, do you guys want me to voice the Japanese lines in English as well? You know what? I will do that as well. I'll do a quick, like, English translation every time she speaks as well, just for anybody who's not, like, able to look at the screen. That's right. I killed him. But it wasn't really me. I've told other people this before, but no one's believed me. They all just accused me of lying. Damn. I see. I can imagine none of the other investigators handled this very well. Philip, does that mean you believe me? Of course I do. Then I can trust you. You're different from the others. She's so cute. Yeah, no, she sounds so innocent. But what if she is lying? then don't get me wrong. Always believe people at first, but there's a part of me that's like, this is still a fictional story. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't doubt that she has DID. I'm wondering, is she possibly still the one that actually committed the murder? And she's just trying to blame one of the other ones to survive herself. She's a child? Exactly. She's still a child. She's just a 17-year-old girl. We gotta investigate. But yeah, no, she does sound so sweet and innocent, which is why I'm like, oh no, she's the murderer, isn't she? Maybe that's why it's called Sophia in exchange for lies. It's like you exchange Sophia by taking out one of the other alters if you want to. If you're like, well, she doesn't deserve to, you know, disappear. She seems like such a nice girl. It's like, I'll lie. I'll say it's one of the other ones who's less friendly.
真犯人を見つけてくれたら、私は自由になれる。
Find the real killer. If you do, I'll finally be free. She looks like my wife. Damn it, Mel. You and your white-haired girls. I'm sure you've heard this. The addendum to Article 39 of the Penal Code states that, regarding sufferers of DID, punishment applies only to the personality found guilty. Okay, that one I'm really curious about. Is that real? Upon conviction, psychopurge will be administered to erase the guilty personality. Okay, it's not real. So sorry, that immediately convinced me back, and it was like, oh, okay, they're talking about the psychopurge thing. So if we can identify the murderer, you yourself won't be punished.
そう。これまでの人たちじゃ無理だった。でも、フィリップならできるんじゃないかって。
Right. I think you're the only one who can do it, Philip. Yeah, no, she's putting a lot of trust on me. Feels manipulative. That's what I'm here for. I'll do my best not to let you down. But I'm gonna need your help. Your memories may contain crucial evidence. Can I count on your cooperation, Sophia?
約束して。私たちを助けるって。
Oh, she turned it to us. That's cool. Promise me. Promise to help me. Help us. Or she's just terrified of death. Yeah. Or just life imprisonment. Either way, yeah, if they have a way to actually punish the specific alter, yeah. You have my word. Let's start at the beginning, shall we?
わかった。でも、その前に伝えておかなきゃいけないことがある。
Alright. Just one thing before we begin. If you ever need to speak to me.
もし私じゃない私の時、私に聞きたいことがあったら、人工の天才、二人組の逃避行って言ってみて。
Whenever I'm not myself, just say, a couple of man-made geniuses on the run. She really likes that book. Is that another quote?
そう。アルジャーノンに花束をの中で、一番好きな一節。
Yes, it's my favorite line from Flowers for Algernon.
その言葉が聞こえると、きっと私が目を覚ますはず。
Hearing those words, that ought to do the trick. Okay, so that's another one where I'm kind of interested. If anybody in chat knows, are there ways to do that? Like for people that actually have DID in real life, are there like triggers? Because I am woefully unprepared for any of this. All of my knowledge of DID comes from fiction, and most of it is very over the top. We haven't many alters yet. No, still just Sophia so far. But now we have a keyword to bring her back to the Sophia personality. I wonder if the other ones are going to have other names, or if they're going to be like Sophia XYZ kind of thing. I'm buying the book. Oh, Flowers for Algernon is amazing. Definitely buy the book. If I remember correctly, some alters do have triggers. I wonder how, like, obviously the psycho serum thing they're talking about that destroys a personality isn't real. But I wonder how much, like, in-depth, like, actual technical knowledge otherwise they put into it. So yeah, possible trigger. So her trigger is just saying that phrase from Flowers for Algernon, her favorite quote, and it will bring her back to the surface. I believe people called that presenting. I think there was another word for it. But yeah, Flowers for Algernon is very good. Please do read it. Oh, she looks so broken. The double moles under her eye are beautiful as well. Fronting, thank you. So that is a trigger to make her front. Is front the term? Or become fronting? Thank you, though. This game's cool. Seeing so many psych pupils makes me giggle. Yeah, no, I am going to be guided through this game a lot. Don't you have moles? I just have the one mole on the left side of my nose, and it's currently covered up by my glasses. I wanted to look a tiny bit smarter today. So I put the glasses on. But yeah, the designs in this game are beautiful. The character design is lovely. By gaining Sophia and her alternate personalities' trusts, you may obtain keywords to summon them. Acquired keywords are stored in the investigation files. To summon a personality, enter the keyword in talk. Okay, so I can just use that quote at any time to bring back Sophia to the front. Sensei's being too cute? Nah, I ain't cute. I don't know what you mean. Should one read the short story or the longer book? The longer book. A short story, I don't think I've ever actually read. The longer book is very good. Looks like she's finally opening up. I knew you were the right call. Would you mind taking the lead in the investigation, too? I promised Sophia I would. Oh, he's instantly so attached. I like Philip. Philip's cute. I hope he's not being manipulated. Not a psychologist, I'm a newbie psychic. Ooh, future visions. My, how noble of you. Lindsay's immediately like, oh, okay, badass. We'll see about that. I'll send over the case files. Refer back to them if you get stuck. The bad news is, we only have 7 days to solve this case. The higher-ups want things wrapped up before the election. So if we don't find the killer in time, Sophia will be executed. Wow, that feels way too fucking real. Lovely. Political gains 7 days to save the girl, or they just kill her so they look less bad. Great. I see. That's the piece. That's the price of a presidential candidate's life, huh? It seems that way, so there's no time to lose. Oh shit. So, damn. Possibly the guy that she murdered was almost going to become president in 7 days. Might have won the election. Oh, that's really high up. If anyone can do this, it's you. You promised after all. Oh god, no, I didn't never make promises you might not be able to keep. No need to twist my arm. Don't worry, I'm on it. Thanks. Let's start by asking her about the murder then. Okay. Select the keyword map in the upper right to see a visual representation of discovered keywords. Whoa, that's a lot. Examining keyword links may reveal clues to the next discussion topic. If stuck, look for connected but unexplored keyword blocks in the keyword map. Blocks with keywords or marked with question marks can be selected to review conversation content or hints. Okay. Probably was involved in shady business. Yeah, it could be anything, honestly. Might be corruptions, might be cover-ups, it might just be he was a piece of shit. But, I don't think it's weird, it's unique, but I mean, you know, everybody's different. Why do you ask? I see, nobody's normal. Some people just convince themselves that they're normal. Everybody's dealing with their own things, so you're just dealing with a lot more than most people. It's not true. That's part of what makes you unique. Just another part of your identity. Identity? Being different doesn't mean there's anything wrong with you. It's what makes you you. Thank you, Philip. That lifts my spirits a little. Aww. Shit, she's so sweet. Okay, we have to save Sophia. Yay. We solved puzzle 1. How to summon. Saying a couple of man-made geniuses on the run appears to trigger Sophia's personality. Sophia's strange word. These quotes are from Flowers for Algernon. Due to past incompetent interrogations, Sophia has closed herself off. She may have been using quotes from Flowers for Algernon to seek out someone who would listen without prejudice, rather than simply dismiss her as a murderer. Yo, we got that right. We figured out why she was doing it. She was trying to find somebody who was actually worth speaking to. The ideas from repeated trauma in childhood where the personality never integrated. Oh, I didn't know that either, Rachel Levine. Interesting. She's light as a feather. Feed our girl someone. Yeah, she is so baby. Get that girl a sandwich. Sophia understands her circumstances and has waited for someone committed to helping her. I could just ask about the murder, but that seems like an interesting one as well. About the incident. The victim, Ryan Roberts, very American name, was a presidential candidate. Roberts was shot in the back of the head and died instantly. There was no one else at the crime scene except Sophia. Forensic analysis confirmed that the murder weapon was a gun owned by Sophia. Oh, this is an even darker future. 17-year-old girls can own guns and... Oh my god. About multiple personas. Criminal responsibility applies only to the personality that committed the crime. The prescribed punishment is the erasure of the guilty personality using psychopurge. She's 17 and can own a gun. I know, right? That's wild to me. They have like slightly better gun laws than that in America currently. Psychopurge is a newly developed drug designed for treating DID. The drug erases the active personality, but their memories and trauma revert to the host personality. That's actually really interesting as well. The memories and trauma revert to the host personality. So that's essentially, if we even do erase the personality that committed the murder, if they had a good reason for committing it, it's just going to force all of that onto Sophia. It's going to force that memory, that trauma, whatever made her commit the murder, why she committed the murder, and the memory of that. The memory of, yeah, shooting someone in the back of the head. Sophia's strange words about the incident, about multiple personas, how to summon. Okay. So I should ask her about the murder. Oh, and we do have a ticking time clock for the day as well. Sounds like the serum forces integration. Forced integration. Okay. That's not nice. None of the options are good. Nah. Okay. Map. Ooh, we went through these ones. Let's ask Sophia about the incident. Okay, so I can say incident instead of murder. Let's ask about ourselves. Let's look at about multiple personas. Let's ask Sophia about the incident. Okay, so I'll say incident instead of murder. That's cruel. It's not her memory. No. And from what other people have said in chat, it's like a trauma response as it is. Oh, wow. A suspect in mind. Memories of the murder day. Memories until the day before the murder. A suspect in mind. Can we hear more about the other alters? The alters surfaced for a reason. Yeah. As far as I understand, there are some alters that protect the host from traumas. That's what I was going to say. I wasn't sure if that's like a real psychological thing, but I know that what I've heard of cases of DID, sometimes it is a case of a alter feeling like they're protecting the... I don't know the right terminology again. An alter essentially protecting. It's like a defense mechanism so that this one has the memories of the trauma and protects the other ones from having to carry that. But again, I don't know if that's real, but yeah, so the forced integration kind of thing would just possibly be a problem in this case if it's like too much for her, Sophia, to bear, or the other ones. Trauma holders, yeah. Do you have any idea who killed Ryan Roberts?
どの人格が殺したかはわからない。でも、フィリップならきっと見つけてくれるんでしょ。
I don't, unfortunately. But you'll find out, won't you? I'm not going to promise anything, because I'm not silly like Philip. I'll do my best. Okay. Memories until the day before the murder. Before the murder, did anything unusual happen? I also like how whichever camera you're using at the time, so the voice must come out of the camera that you're active on. Because wherever the camera is, she looks that way before she like responds to the question. Her eyes are so beautiful. Yeah, they... Oh, I went through her. Yeah, they are. They shimmer like gems.
変わったこと。そういえば、目が覚めると知らない場所にいたことがある。
I remember waking up in a strange place. Not so fun fact, alters can develop their own alters. Oh, wow.
あれは確か、グレイハーバーの配送庫だった。それからしばらく、そこで暮らしてたのを覚えてる。
There was a warehouse in Grey Harbor. I lived there for a bit. I don't think you're supposed to live in a warehouse. Were you kidnapped? Do you want to try a different word? No, I want to hear more about that. We'll come back to the incident. Warehouse, please. Yeah, memories of Grey Harbor. Do you remember anything from that warehouse?
配送庫を離れようとしても、途中で意識が途切れて、気がつくとまた同じ場所に戻ってた。
Whenever I tried to leave, I'd black out, and I always ended up back there. So I don't know if that's like another alter fronting and preventing her from leaving, or if somebody was doing something to her to prevent her to leave. Either way, she was trapped, either by an alter or someone who sounds like kidnapped her. Sounds like dissociative amnesia. Yeah, if a different alter came to the front, that could be.
それからスーツを着た女の人がよくそこに来てたのを覚えてる。
I remember a woman in a suit visiting often too. Lindsay? No, I'm kidding. Okay, let's... Life in the abandoned warehouse, and then I'll talk about the lady in the suit. Life in an abandoned warehouse sounds tough.
夜は風が冷たくて寒かった。でも、それ以外に困った記憶はほとんどない。
Nights were cold, but I managed somehow.
食べ物も毛布もいつの間にか置いてあって、きっと私以外の私が助けてくれたんだと思う。
Oh, the eyeshadow is so beautiful too. She's got like the little glittery bits even on the back of her eyelids. On her eyelids, not the back of her eyelids. Food and blankets would appear sometimes, so I think my other selves helped me. Oh, so she didn't even remember what was happening for them to get those things. Okay, let's talk about the lady in the suit. Suit? Yep. The true conversations with the woman in a suit. Did you talk to the woman in the suit?
挨拶はしたけど、その後のことはあまり思い出せない。
We greeted each other.
もう一度目が覚めた時には、もうその人は帰ってた。
But I don't recall anything else.
シークストリートに行くまで、なんとか倉庫に来てたけど、どんな話をしたかは思い出せない。
The next time I woke up, she was gone. She came a lot before I moved to Seek Street. Okay, so we have a place named Seek Street as well that she got moved to. Making me want to research the ID more to gain better understanding of what it is. Yeah, it's fascinating. Is she in prison because her face card is serving? Well, she is in prison, but yes, she is also serving. Kind of shocked she has such a good eye routine in jail, but good for her. Especially considering they've got her in like a straight jacket and a collar combo. Shit's wild. The true identity of the woman in the suit. I think her last sentence was not translated. Yeah, it seems like she said something about... From the Japanese I know, I think she said something about like the other alters. Because she mentioned like something about mochigao, hito. But that didn't get translated in the English translation for the game. So I don't know if that was like important information we missed, or I hope it wasn't just a bad translation. Maybe it was just like wording. The true identity of the woman in the suit. Who was the woman in the suit?
ごめんなさい。その人の名前はわからない。
Sorry, I don't know her name. Okay, that's fair. Map. Do you have any idea who called Ryan Roberts? Let's ask Sophia about the incident. About ourselves. Okay. Before the murder, did anything unusual happen? I remember waking up in a strange place, a warehouse in Grey Harbor. I lived there for a bit. Grey Harbor, abandoned warehouse. So what would be the other one? Waking up, maybe? Maybe if I talk about waking up, she'll give me... Oh, she's gone. More information about how it feels for her. Waking up. Shit. Waking? Shit. Okay. Harbor? I guess it could be Grey Harbor. About Grey Harbor. Okay. I love how she twists to face the camera. That's so cool. Pupils, if you find this interesting, I highly recommend seeing certain career routes in psychology. The world needs more people in this field. If I was intelligent enough, I'd want to go into psychology. I know I'm not intelligent enough. But yeah, no, it is fascinating. And being able to help people, actually being taught the tools and being guided through like the studies and things, it would be so fascinating. What was Grey Harbor like?
港の近くの静かな町。人はあまりいなくて、寂れたところだった。
The body language is so good too. The way she's like closing her eyes, hand on her chest as she remembers it. She's like visualizing it, and it doesn't look like she's super comfy about the memory. It's a quiet town near the port. It was pretty much deserted. Could that woman be her mother? Could be. Lead up to the incident, she woke up in an abandoned warehouse in Grey Harbor. Every time she tried leaving, she blacked out and returned. A woman in a suit frequently visited the Grey Harbor warehouse. Oh, we're almost out of time for the first day, too. Oh, is she going to look out the cell? Poor baby. In a suit. So we've got 3 options from that. We greeted each other, but I don't recall anything else. The next time I woke up, she was gone. Okay, so we can do Seek Street. She doesn't know the name, so we'll do Seek Street. Oh, hello, child. Seek Street. Memories of Seek Street. Why she moved to Seek Street. Yeah, why she moved to Seek Street. Were you moved? Did you just black out and wake up there? Why did you move to Seek Street?
思い出せない。気がついたら場所が変わってた。
I don't know. I just found myself there one day.
多分鏡に書いてあったあの警告が関係してるんだと思う。
Maybe it had to do with the warning on the mirror. Yeah, no, you're gonna need to immediately tell me about that. Warning on mirror. Okay, just mirror or warning mirror. The warning left on the mirror. Oh, and there's a locked one too. She's being moved by another altar. It sounds like it. Or she's... That's the thing. It could be that, or it could be they were using some sort of knockout gas just to, like, prevent her from leaving and keep her calm. Can't stop looking at heart rate as she speaks. So far, it hasn't gone above 83. That's good, at least. I haven't even been paying attention to that, but you're right. I really should be to see how calm she is at each question. Plus, I think one of the telltale signs of somebody lying is their heart rate spikes a little bit every time they lie. So that may be important in the future. Been at resting heart rate this whole time. Her resting heart rate's kind of high. Aw. Should be more around 60 to 70, right? What warning on the mirror?
大統領候補に命を狙われているって。
I guess she's young. Heart rates are a bit higher when you're young too. It said, a presidential candidate is trying to kill you.
目立つように書いてあったから。きっと私以外の私も見てるはず。
You couldn't miss it, so my other selves must have seen it too. Okay, that is worrying, and now you've killed a presidential candidate. Unless they're so comfortable with lying that it feels natural for them, so there's no panic. True. It was 70-ish before? Yeah, it's gone up a tiny bit. Stop approaching. Quit approaching. Need to zoom out so much. A warning on the mirror said a presidential candidate is trying to kill you. Mirror warning. Other selves. Can we talk about the other selves? Can you tell me more about them? Shit. Okay, we've done the warning on the mirror. We can ask more about Seek Street. Memories of Seek Street. What was life like on Seek Street?
ボロボロの廃屋みたいな場所に住んでた。
She was out of a warehouse at least. I lived in a rundown abandoned house.
ここでも外に行こうとすると気を失って。結局どこにも行けないまま。気づいたらミッドタウンにいた。
Jesus, they moved her all over the place. If I tried going out, I'd black out again. And one day, I suddenly woke up in Midtown. I wonder if this was like a political assassination kind of thing where somebody else had kidnapped her? Like the warning on the mirror, that makes it feel to me like somebody else was trying to control her, basically using someone with DID to try and get away from the murder themselves, trying to trick them into thinking this person is going to kill you if you don't kill them, which must be really hard when you're only like conscious for certain parts of time. Fun fact, alters can also co-front with each other or the host, so there can be multiple people actively piloting the body. So the other ones could be listening in or messing around right now too. That she's being coerced, yeah, tricked in some way, essentially used to do the murder so that the actual people who wanted the murder done could get away with it. Okay, somebody said maybe try just others. I can ask more about Seek Street, but I think it's important to get the more information about other places. Midtown. Yeah, we'll see what happened at Midtown first before we hear more about Seek Street. I don't think I've gotten enough information yet. Memories of Midtown. Was she sure that the writing on the mirror belonged to her / her alters? No, she didn't say that. She just said she saw the warning on the mirror. So she doesn't know. Did anything stand out in Midtown?
寝泊まりしてた家のテーブルの上、何かあったような気がするけど、よく思い出せない。
Something was on the table at my house, but I can't remember what it was. Something on the table in Midtown. If we figure out what it was, we might get more answers. What was on the table in the Midtown house? That's my question. Oh! What was on the table? So we finally unlocked a new question. Table? Table at Midtown? Midtown again? No. What was on the table? Why can't I just ask that? House? Maybe house. Damn, that's tricky. Something was on the table at my house, but I can't remember what it was. Okay, so maybe that's just their way of saying there's no point in asking. She's already said she can't remember what it was. Something had been left on a table. That's what I... Did I not type table? No. Okay. Was it the gun? Imagine. Oh. Maybe you're thinking really well. Object? I'll try object first too. No, okay. So yeah, we'll do gun. That's more asking about the incident, but maybe it will connect to Midtown. Good thinking. Do you recognize the murder weapon?
よくわからない。
No, I don't. That's it. Damn. Okay. Hint. Ask a personality that's talking about the murder about... Okay, so we have to somehow find a way to switch which alter is fronting. But I haven't found a way to do that yet. I can ask about myself. That's the only, like, direction I haven't... Oh, about multiple personas. That didn't work. Others? Other selves. DID? Awareness of multiple personalities. Okay. So do you watch the Dr. Phil show? Even if Sophia doesn't, maybe one of the other alters will. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. One of the other alters will be the one that actually remembers what was on the table. And we'll have more information about, like, everything we've gotten so far as well. Like, their parts of the memories at Midtown, at Seek Street, at everything. Maybe switch. That's the thing. I can't switch. I need to wait for one of the other ones to front. I can't just tell her switch. Like, awareness of multiple personalities. When did you realize you had DID?
具体的には覚えてない。
I'm not sure.
でも数ヶ月前から時々記憶が途切れるようになって。
The gap started appearing in my memory a few months ago. Okay. Did anything trigger that a few months ago? What was going on in your life at the time? Shit. Gaps in memory? Shit. There was another one on Seek Street, wasn't there? About Seek Street. A few months ago. Interesting. Yeah, it's only been a few months. If she has many personas, then what if one of the personas is a Chunibyo? It'll be interesting. We'll find out what kind of personas she's got. Kind of alters. What was Seek Street like?
いつも外が騒がしくて治安の悪いところ。
Always noisy. Definitely not a safe place. Oh, poor baby. Have you ever known a safe place? Always noisy. Okay, what kind of noises? What kind of noises did you hear? Just quit moving around. Noises. Noisy? Fuck. I thought that was a good one. Sound? Okay. Switch. Alters. No, I can't find any way to talk to her about, like, switching the alters. So maybe I do have to talk about yourself. Myself? Wait, that was definitely one of the options. Oh, ourselves. Oh! Nope. Okay, now I'm more confused. About multiple personal... Let's look at about multiple personas in the investigation records. About multiple personas. Precise punishment, psychopurge, drug erasers, the active personality. Maybe active personality or host personality or psychopurge. Active personality. No. Host. Personality. Psychopurge. Maybe talk about Philip and stuff. Oh. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Psychopurge. Damn. Sophia. Nope. Okay, Philip. Impressions of Philip. There we go. Yeah, they make you really work to find the keywords. What is your impression of me?
フィリップのことは信頼してる。私を助けるって約束してくれたから。
Yeah, I really shouldn't have done that. You're very trustworthy. You promised to save me. Oh, our heart rate's back down. Keyword map updated. Philip, you're very trustworthy. You promised to save me. So maybe save me. Trustworthy. Trust? Worthy. Oh, I'm failing this so hard. Safe? Yeah, safe. Because she did talk about the other place not being safe as well. Promise to a child is important. Yeah, it is. Promise. Because she trusts us. She really believes I'm going to be able to help her. Let's look about multiple personalities. Let's ask about ourselves. Okay, is there more for Philip now? Impressions of Philip I've done. You're very trustworthy. You promised to save me. Now can I do Sophia? No. Okay. By the way, can you save in this game? Actually, I don't know. Yep. Okay. I might have to turn hints on for this next one. We'll see in a second, but I am not finding anything. Couple of man-made geniuses on the run. Maze, grayness alone. Committed to helping. That's the one. Oh, she's tired. And yeah, it's almost the end of the day. Committed to helping. Locked. Okay. Committed to helping. Flowers for Algernon. Ryan Roberts. Gun. I think there was more to ask about the incident as well. Incident. Alone? We already did that. Sophia's loneliness. Oh, that's new. You're right. That or what else would we have? An incident? Memories of the murder day. Yeah, fuck. I probably should have done that. That's a pretty important one. I just got distracted by all the other, like, locations. Presidential candidate. Can you tell me what you remember about the day Roberts died?
ごめんなさい。あまり思い出せなくて。
Sorry, I don't remember much.
でも、あの事件が起きたのはミッドタウンに移ってすぐだった。
Her heart rate spiked. It's up to 90. All I know for sure is that the murder happened right after I moved to Midtown. Did she lie? Or is she just like worried? You know, she could just be worried about the fact that she's being accused of murder. All I know for sure is that the murder happened right after I moved to Midtown. Okay, so that would have led me to Midtown as well. Right after. Maybe I have new things in Midtown now. why I moved to Midtown and life in Midtown. Just trying to remember. Yeah. Why did you move to Midtown? Oh, her heart rate's almost 100 now. I don't know. I just woke up there one day. She doesn't seem comfortable about it. Oh, we are almost out of time. Okay. I could probably ask about the gaps in her memories too. Just woke up there one day. Life in Midtown. What was Midtown like? It was crowded, kind of like the slum I lived in before. Slum? A past in the slums. You lived in the slums?
そう。14歳の時、セントフォードに1ヶ月だけ。でも、どうしてあの場所にいたのかは思い出せない。
So that was 3 years ago. You don't know why you were there? 110, yeah, no, she's getting very, very stressed now. When I was 14, I spent a month in Sentford. I don't know why I was there. Maybe it is that she's struggling to remember things. Look, Sophia's heart rate is rising. This proves we're getting close to her secret. Let's keep asking questions like this. And hope she doesn't, get broken by them. File, Sentford events. At 14 years old, she spent 1 month in the Sentford slums. Sentford. Were you alone in Sentford?
Olivia とずっと一緒だった。
Wait, the way that threw me, because one of the people giving actual information about DID in chat is named Olivia. So for a second I was like, oh, it was Olivia. I was with Olivia the whole time.
怪我をしてたせいかな。部屋の外に一歩も出なかったのを覚えてる。
I was injured, so I never left our room. Okay, now I definitely need to know who Olivia is. Don't take me away from this day just yet. About Olivia. So Olivia was your friend? What was she like?
何でも話せるお姉ちゃんみたいな人。確か好きな音楽の話がきっかけで話すようになったっけ。
Okay, they did not translate part of that. She was like a sister to me. I could tell her anything. And then in Japanese she said something about Chigao no ongaku, which means different music. So she said something along the lines of probably, I don't know, something about her liking different kinds of music or teaching her about different kinds of music. She was like a sister to me. I could tell her anything.
話していくうちにいろんな共通点が見つかって。
Okay, they translated it on the next line.
どんどん仲良くなっていったのを覚えてる。
We had a lot of common, especially our taste in music. Okay. Music? What type of music? Oh, her heart rate is still spiked. Sentford events. During this time, she was with Olivia and never left the room. Olivia and Sophia meant it. Sentford. Life at Sentford we've done. Never left the room. Can you tell me more about the room? Gaps in memory? Shit, just memory. Need to know more about Olivia, man. Maybe music? Music. Sophia and Olivia's favorite music. She was injured. Oh, that's probably important. I want to unlock. I'm wondering if Olivia is another alter, but one that she was able to actually talk to. What sort of music brought you and Olivia together?
Olivia も私も古いジャズが好きで、その話をよくしてた。
We started talking because we both
好きな
loved
理由も同じで、二人で語り合ったのを覚えてる。
classic jazz. I'm not a fan of classic jazz, so I don't want to ask about that, but I feel like I have to. Injury? And the injury at Sentford. Let's go with that before the jazz. Did you get injured in Sentford?
よく思い出せない。けど、 怪我をしたのはセントフォードに来る前だと思う。
Maybe that's why you ended up at Sentford. I don't remember, but I think it was before I got there. She doesn't remember a lot. I guess when she said, like, there was the big... Like, when she started talking about the gaps in memories a few months ago, I guess that's just where it got a lot worse. 120, yeah, her heart rate is huge now.
手首と足首にあざがあって、オリビアがずっと心配してくれてた。
Yeah, no, that sounds like somebody tied you down. I had bruises on my wrists and ankles. Olivia was really worried about me. More about that, please. Bruises? Wrist and ankle bruises. How did you get bruises on your wrists and ankles?
ご
Oh,
めんなさい。あざがあったこと以外は何も。
now her heart rate really is at top. She's 130-ish. Sorry. All I remember is that they were there. Yeah, this is something she really does not want to remember. This is traumatic.
ごめんなさい。ちょっと。
Oh, are we having a switch? I'm sorry. Just... Yeah?
もう平気。続けて。
That felt like the start of a panic attack, and now she's not quite all there. I'm fine now. Keep going. Are you sure? The music's real creepy too. Sentford events. Before arriving, Sophia was injured, leaving bruises on her wrists and ankles. Can we talk about, like, before Sentford? Music. Classic jazz. Olivia. I could tell her anything. We had a lot in common, especially... Sister. She was like a sister to me. Sister. Family. I wanna continue the other one though. That is interesting. We started talking. We both loved classic jazz. I guess that's the correct way to go forward. Jazz. Favorite jazz tune? Why love old jazz? Why do you like classic jazz?
今とは違う。昔の時代を生きた人たちの思いが伝わってくるような気がするから。
You can hear the musician putting their heart and soul into it.
同じ理由で、オリビアとは古い映画の話も盛り上がったっけ？
We also bonded over classic movies. Who's they? Wait, which bit was they? I could tell her. Wait, what they? Which they? Also bonded over classic movies. So I can talk to her about classic movies. Who's the they she was talking about when she got injured? I don't see any they. Unless I'm just crazy. I was injured, so I never left our room. I was with Olivia the whole time. She said they were there. Can't see anything. Oh, I think they is the injuries. Okay. That, or I can go for movies. Oh, wait. Maybe a favorite jazz tune will... Oh, if Olivia is an alter, then maybe by talking about the jazz tune, it'll make Olivia front. Any favorite songs in particular?
チャーリー・パーカーのコンファメーション。
We both loved Confirmation by Charlie Parker.
明るくて、でもどこか寂しいような不思議なメロディーが好き。
It's upbeat, but also kind of wistful at the same time. Can I play the song? Confirmation, Charlie Parker. Oh, she's really not comfortable. I hate this. I hate this. Confirmation about Charlie Parker. I'm not familiar with jazz. Who's Charlie Parker?
アルトサックス奏者でモダンジャズの父って呼ばれてる。
An alto saxophonist. He's known as the father of modern jazz. Okay. Charles Parker. Father of modern jazz. Oh, she's gone. Saxophone? Saxophone? Modern jazz? Father of modern jazz? Modern jazz? I thought you liked classical jazz. Okay. Charlie Parker? Or maybe that's just supposed to lead me back to the idea of Sophia's father. Can we let her chill with some jazz? I wish we could, guys. I don't have that opportunity. What if other personality assume Philip is a threat and breaking the cams? That would be cool. May I ask about your father? He's been gone for as long as I can remember. Really hoping her father isn't the politician. Okay. Gone. Remember? Remember. Okay. About Olivia. Sentford. Jazz. I can go to classic movies. Yeah, Charles Parker seems to end there. There's more from Olivia, but I don't... You good? She is not, in fact, good. Okay. Movies. Sophia and Olivia's favorite films. What movies did you and Olivia talk about? Sorry. I can't remember any titles off the top of my head. Wait. Okay. Charles Parker movies. Maybe he did like soundtrack for a movie. Multiple individuals. Charles Parker, known for Break-In and Electric Boogaloo. Murder on the Orient Express, Lawrence of Arabia, Ben-Hur. Okay, 3 very classic movies. Murder on the Orient Express sounds good. Murder on the Orient. Sorry, I had to Google that to find out what films he'd been involved in. Express. Shit. Okay, not that one. Lawrence of Arabia, that's considered one of the best movies of all time. That was the first movie, I believe, that was shot in super widescreen. Lawrence of Arabia. Damn it. Shit, come on, man. Ben-Hur. Ben-Hur's great. That's the one about the chariot races. Fuck! Okay. Shit, those are the movies he's known for. And The Great Gatsby. The Great Gatsby is also a novel. That could help. Shit, fuck. Okay, Okay, Charles Parker Jr., nicknamed Bird or Yardbird. Jazz saxophonist. Early life, jam sessions. Movie made by Clint Eastwood. Biographical film called Bird, directed by Clint Eastwood, about him. Fuck! Oh, man. Okay. I don't know. Frick. 1999, Spanish metal band, early life, career, development, solo career, illness and death, personal life. Shit. Attempted suicide, cystic fibrosis. More on Olivia? I would love to. Just Orient Express. Orient Express. Nah. Olivia. There's no more I can do there. Jazz movie. Can't remember any titles off the top of my head. Father of modern jazz. That just kind of died. All I remember is the bruises were there. It's got to be something from here then. Olivia was your friend. What was she like? She was like a sister to me. I could tell her anything. We had a lot in common. Common? What she shares with Olivia. Okay, there we go. What else did you and Olivia have in common? This game is fascinating. I really wanted to find something about the movie connection. Ah, I'm so sad.
それはそのお互い一人ぼっちだったこととか。
140 heartbeat. Wow. We were both lonely. Can we talk more about the loneliness? We talked about that before, didn't we? How about Olivia's loneliness? Sophia's loneliness or the meaning of lonely? The meaning of lonely. Yeah, let's go deep into this. What does lonely mean to you? Please, just... Sophia? What's the matter? Can you hear me? Sophia! Stop it! I don't know anything! Oh, we're about to meet another one. Olivia? Oh, the eye change! The pose change? The voice change! We triggered a stress switch? Yeah, she couldn't take it anymore. Olivia had to jump in. Okay. This is a very different atmosphere. The way she's got the jacket, like, hanging off the shoulder, the, like, entire gait is different. The one arm on the hip and the aggressive eyes. That mouth, it's like, the fuck do you want? Let's go. That's definitely not Sophia. Let's try speaking to her. Say hello. Hi. Hello there. My name is Philip. And you are?
Philip? また新しい捜査官か?
Oh, she sounds so badass. Philip, huh? You the new investigator or what? No, I'm a psychiatrist. I'm here to talk to you. Mind if I ask your name?
それなら何か見返りがないとな。
Badass. What am I getting out of it? What do you mean?
話がしたいなんて嘘はもう飽き飽きなんだよ。
I'm sick of people telling me they just want to talk. She also used the word uso, which means, yeah, people lie to her.
どうせあんたも私たちの話なんてろくに聞きもしないで犯人を決めつけたいだけの捜査官なんだろう。
You're just another cop who already thinks I'm guilty, huh?
私の話が聞きたいならそれ相応の対価を持ってきてくる。それすら用意できないやつとはもう話さないって決めてるんだ。
I'm over it. If you want me to talk, make it worth my time. The jazz kicked in. This has to be Olivia. Yeah. Other people in chat were noticing it. I just started bopping my head to it, and then I was like, oh, wait, this is jazz music. I'm over it. If you want me to talk, make it worth my time. She drives a hard bargain. Let's find out what kind of present she'd like. Okay. How can I bribe you? A gift for the girl. A gift, huh? What do you want?
そうだな。それじゃキャンディーをくれ。ここに連れてこられてからずっと口が寂しくてな。
She sounds a lot older than Sophia, but at the same time, she's still just baby. She just wants some candy. Candy. I need something to snack on. So she wants candy. Let's get some for her right away. Let me know what kind she wants and I'll have it brought in. A gift of candy. Selecting a topic with a gift icon lets you give Sophia a present. Ooh, the candles! A gift will appear in the room and may trigger unique behaviors or reactions. Oh, that's cool. Did you say her mouth feels lonely in Japanese? Is that how she worded it? Because that's so poetic. That's beautiful. Probably sees herself as the one keeping them safe. Could be. I don't know. We'll need to hear more about her for now. Maybe she just feels annoyed. Maybe she's not so happy about it. Yeah, it's cool you can put other things in the room and then, like, it changes the way she acts. What kind of candy would you like? Candy? Got it. I'll send some over. Oh, that didn't really answer the type. Yeah, no, I didn't know it was just a bonbon. I was trying to ask what kind of candy you wanted, and then it just gave it to you. Is this it? Shit, I should have asked favorite. I wanted my favorite kind, but whatever. I guess I could tell you my name at least.
Olivia.
Olivia. That's my name. That's a beautiful name, too. So is Sophia. Olivia? You're the one who was with Sophia in Sentford. Wow, did your homework, huh? You could say that. I heard it from Sophia.
Sophia から。なるほど。Sophia はあんたのこと信頼してるみたいだな。
Sophia told you? I see. She must trust you then.
あんたの言う通り、セントフォードでソフィアと一緒にいたのが私。
Yeah, I was with her in Sentford. That's a bizarre statement. She's just one of Sophia's personalities. How could she have been with Sophia? Sophia must have known a real person named Olivia. Oh, wait, really? The Olivia we see now most likely believes she's her. Oh, that's wild. Sophia's mind invented this personality based on her real-life friend. So the Olivia here truly believes she's the real Olivia. Right. But she also seems to know that she has dissociative identity disorder. By believing she's Olivia, she maintains her own unique identity. Maybe this Olivia was adapted. That can also be a case. That actually happens in reality? Oh, I had no idea they can base alters on other people. That's a thing. Would the real Olivia have been her older sister? I'm getting older sister vibes. Maybe. She has been talking about her family stuff and loneliness. Maybe that's why we can't actually ask her about her sister. Maybe it's something along the lines of Olivia was killed at some point. And so she brought Olivia back to life by creating her as an alter kind of thing. She couldn't live without her. So that's what the dissociative identity disorder did for her. Also with fictional characters as well. Oh, damn. I see. I guess Sophia's situation is more complex than I thought. Me too.
Oi, Philip. 何急に黙り込んでるんだ?
Hey, Doc. What's going on? You're all getting all quiet all of a sudden. My bad. Something work-related came up.
そうか。まあ、私から話すことももうないから別にいいけど。
Whatever, I guess. I got nothing else to say anyway. I wanted to ask more about your connection with Sophia.
もっと私から情報を聞き出したいって言うなら、今度こそ私のお気に入り持ってきてくれよ。
If you want more out of me, bring me my favorite candy. Your favorite candy?
キャンディーってことは教えてやったんだ。もうヒントはなし。
That's all the hints you get.
精神科医なんだろ?
Use your big
人の好みくらい当ててみなよ。
Okay, they're definitely translating this in a very different way from the way it's being said in Japanese. Use your big doctor brain to figure it out.
私のお気に入りが分かったら、サイレンの音を鳴らせ。
Oh, so what brings her to the front is a siren sound. Interesting. I wonder if that's how they used... If they figured that out, maybe that was their way of like keeping Sophia trapped in places. They would just play the siren sound to knock her into Olivia mode. And yeah, the siren sound thing, like it sounds like there was a lot of stress associated with that. An alarm kind of sound. And then Olivia gets kicked in to protect her. If you do, play a siren sound.
私みたいなスラム育ちにとって、サイレンは面倒ごとの合図だ。その音を聞けば、すぐ私の目が覚める。
I'm from a slum, you know. Nothing gets my attention faster than sirens blazing. I'm from a slum too, thank you very much. Rude. That's how I summon you when another personality is active, you mean?
そういうこと。じゃ、期待してるよ、ドクター・フィリップ。
Bingo. Looking forward to some sweet treats, Doc. Oh god, I love her. She's so badass. I want to check her file as well to see if it like says that her age is different. Because I did notice the fact that on Sophia's file it says 17 actual age. So maybe it'll be like Olivia, age, I don't know, 22 presenting. Sounds like Olivia won't tell us anything else. Yes, but Sophia will tell us her favorite candy. If we can figure out her favorite candy, she might talk. What is Olivia's favorite candy? Time's up. Let's wrap up for today. Shit! I got so distracted by all the other stuff. Love how she said Dr. Philip. Yeah, she says it like such a challenge. So I'm fine with that being translated as just Doc, because it has the same energy. Because, like, yeah, with Sophia, it's like, Dr. Philip. And then with Olivia, it's Dr. Philip. It's like so aggressive. How's it going so far? I know it's your first remote case. It's fine. It's been fun. I'll be ready to pick up where we left off tomorrow. That's the spirit. Get some rest tonight. See you in the morning. When the time gauge in the upper left reaches 0, the investigation for the day ends. When the time gauge turns red, the day is almost over. Choose your questions carefully. Your chances are limited. Damn. Oh yeah, there we go. 24 mental. 154 cm. Let me check. Okay, so they do keep the same height and weight, which makes sense. Yo, the difference in image is so badass. Age 24 mental. Cool and mature. Sounding a siren seems to summon Olivia's personality. A personality modeled after Sophia's friend Olivia. She truly believes she's Sophia's friend Olivia. She'll answer questions if given her favorite candy. Gifts for the girl about Olivia. How to summon. Sick. About Olivia. 14 years old, sent for during this time she was with Olivia. Before arriving, Sophia was injured, leaving bruises on her wrists and ankles. Day 2. How many endings does this game have? Do we know? No, I'm going into this completely blind, so... Yeah, I'm going into this completely blind, so I have no idea how many endings there are, how much I can mess this up, or how it can end. There might be some good endings and bad endings. There might be multiple endings for, like, different personalities, all kinds of things. She's probably one of the alters who developed early. Olivia talks kind of down to you. Yeah, she does. She does not respect me too much. Use that big doctor brain of yours to figure it out. It's great. It's a bit tiring depending on what caused the switch. Alters can have different age ranges. The protector can be older. Oh, so is protector like a common thing that happens with people with DID? Is there often like a protector alter? Alters do have a lot of different age ranges depending on what the brain decides is needed. Ah, interesting. So yeah, I'm going to have to like trigger Sophia with her phrase from Flowers for Algernon and then ask about Olivia's favorite candy and then go back to Olivia and give her favorite candy. Olivia was probably someone that Sophia trusted. Yeah, she said she sees her like an older sister. The original, I believe, was based 24. Yeah, probably. Protectors are a type of alter. Yes, there are different types as well. Oh, cool. Hey, my system has a few. Oh, Hexblade, you have DID. Sorry, I haven't been noticing that in the chat. I did notice that you said it can be tiring depending on the alter switch, what triggers the switch. So it's interesting to have somebody with DID in chat. Thank you for sharing your information with us. My system has a few. Eldest is like 45. Interesting. There are also... I don't remember the term, but there are also alters that purposefully cause harm to the host body. Oh god, I wonder if she has any of those. Soothers and caretakers as well as protectors. Ah, there are usually littles, protectors, inside workers, and sometimes demons or evil figures. Holy. Got DID too. Oh, thank you, Spyro, for sharing that. The brain... And keep in mind, like, if I do ever say anything that comes across as offensive or completely, like, just stupid. I'm trying to remember the word that begins with I. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know these things. So thank you for sharing your perspective and with us throughout this. If I ever say anything stupid, like, call me out on it. But yeah, it's not ever going to be in a way that I'm trying to be rude, insensitive. I was thinking of the word that just ignorant. Thank you, Shining Out Ski. It is ignorance. It is not like actually trying to be harmful. So yeah, just teach me about it, essentially. This game is fascinating. This story is so cool. I have DID. We've got 3 people with DID in chat. The most common roles there are in the systems are host, protector, gatekeeper, caretaker, and persecutor. Okay, so we've met a protector, probably. Olivia may even be a gatekeeper, depending. Caretaker and persecutor are interesting. Ignorant / malicious. Yeah, exactly. It's not malicious intent. It's just ignorance. So yeah, I am learning as I go through this. This is a fictional story to me, and I'm sorry if it ever sounds insensitive, essentially, when I'm talking about the characters in the game, because I don't know anything about DID outside of like other fictional stories. So thank you for sharing your perspectives as we go through, and all the other people in chat that know so much in general about DID and psychology. It's really cool. Aren't you fictional? I am, but I need to put that warning in every now and then. I don't want people to ever think I say something and it's because I'm trying to make light of a situation or be rude. It's just got to be because, like, oh, it's a game. I'm being silly. To be honest, just glad you're treating DID with such care. It means a lot. Ah, thank you, Hexblade. And thank you for donating Florence. I hope you're having a lovely day. Good morning. Right on time as always. Let's get started. Sending you the footage now. Oh, she's a completely different altar. Oh, she looks so baby. Oh, so this might be the little. She sounds so young. She could be like 12 at this point. No, it's gone. I can't find it anywhere. What do I do? She looks like she's about to cry. Are you looking for something? I can't find my pendant. It's really important to me. Maybe I dropped it somewhere. Wait a sec. I don't think we've met. My name is Philip. I'm a psychiatrist. And you are? Oh, maybe not too much younger, actually. She still feels a bit younger. She's still a bit more baby. But she's also just got, like, a lot more energy. Side note, props to the VA. Yeah, no, she's killing it in all these roles. She's energetic. Yeah, she's Genki. And I guess the hair matches that, too. Like, the pulled back into a ponytail looks a lot more sporty. I'm Isabella. Nice to meet you. Even the name sounds full of energy. They chose these names really well, too. Likewise. Now, first things first, let's find your pendant. I have to turn the music down again. I also like how she's now wearing the straitjacket as if it's almost like a... It's almost like a school sports uniform. Like, the way it looks is like the Japanese school sports uniform. Thanks, that's a huge help. I might never find it by myself. The one thing I'm worried about... Jersey jacket, yeah. The one thing I'm worried about is how aggressive this music is compared to her personality right now. Which is making me wonder, is she just pretending to be like sweet and innocent right now, and at some point there's going to be some switch up? The music just doesn't match the tone of this whole scene. If you find it, let me know. Do you know that movie, The Jackpot? I don't. Just say this line. All in. That's the answer to call me. Oh, wow. So we already got the way to make her front. So let me know when you find it. I'll keep looking too. Looks like we need to find a pendant. Any idea where to start? I mean, it's a very small room, but I'd imagine one of the houses she actually came from. Wait, the Jackpot movie is familiar. I've never heard of that. Should we mention Jackpot to Sophia too? Yeah, maybe it's one of the other things that'll trigger more memories. She's using Boku, not Watashi. Oh, that's cute as well. Boku's like a more like youthful kind of thing. And usually used by like young boys. Watashi is the more like feminine, respectful kind of one. Thank you guys for pointing that out. I didn't even notice the Boku. I think it's kind of cheery. Yeah, it's very Genki. From what she said, she must have lost it in this room. Asking the other personalities might help us find it faster. You're right. Let's see what they have to say. Boku is boyish, but not only for boys. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not exclusively for boys, but it's like a young boy kind of pronoun, like traditionally. It's got that kind of energy to it. And they're doing a good job of like doing the English translation. You can't translate that exactly, but they're just showing like, yeah, she's just a bit more youthful and energetic. Tomboy, that's the perfect way to describe it. Yeah. Isabella's looking for an important pendant. Where could it be now? Olivia's favorite candy. The missing pendants. I'm going to turn down the music a tiny bit more. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Do I have to actually look for the pendant first? They all have like completely different ways that they sit and everything as well. That's great. Oh. I really want to let loose, but I'm all alone in here. Hey, what do you do when you're stressed? Probably sleep, honestly, but I feel like the exercise is probably the one you want. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna say sleep. Sleep helps reduce stress levels. Most problems feel smaller after a nap. Yeah, I had that feeling. What? No way! That's impossible for me! Are you tired? You should go get some fresh air. Yeah, no, she is sounding like she's like 13, 14. He's like, bruh, go touch grass. God, you're so old. You need some vitamin D. I also want to check through. Yeah, Isabella. Oh, yeah, age 14 mentor. It'd be interesting if at some point the height and weight changes. Personality, bright and cheerful. How to summon, saying, all in, that's the answer, summons Isabella's personality. It's like the famous line from the movie The Jackpot. Fate of the pendant. Okay, so I can ask the other alters about the pendant. But I can also... I could just talk to her. Dore. She'll probably trust me more when I find the pendant, though. She really said touch grass. Yeah, she did. She's like someone who'd go bug hunting. Yeah, she is. You know you're in prison, right? Like, oh, those are locked for now. Incident? Sophia? Oh, I can switch to Sophia. I don't want that, though. I want to know if she knows the ID. No, okay. I can't talk to her about anything, it feels like, until I actually... let's ask about the pendant. Still locked. Yeah, okay. Let's switch to Sophia. Sophia needs to give me a few answers. A couple of man-made geniuses on the run. Sorry, Isabella. See you later. Oh, that's so cool. So it's not just like the first time you meet another alter. Every time they do like that switch. Hello, Philip. So what would you like to know? Oh, her eyes. She looks like she's crying all the time. Favorite candy, for one thing. Sorry to just jump into this, but we have a lot of questions we need on. In fact, I'm going to save. Not that file. Whoops. Manual save. Just so I have... Oh, cool! Oh, and that's like the percentages that you've been through their story. So I've been through Sophia quite a bit. I've barely touched Olivia's, and I haven't done anything for Isabella, and there's 2 more. Interesting. Okay. Olivia's favorite candy. Sophia hides one eye. I wonder if that's because she's hiding something. I mean, she's the host, so that's an interesting thing as well. We still have the mother question left over? We do. But we'll start with this. Do you know what Olivia's favorite candy is? Her favorite candy?
オリビアがよく買ってたのはレインボーポップス。いつも私の分まで用意してくれてたから覚えて。
Rainbow Pops, definitely. She'd always get me some too whenever she went to the store. Aww. Store? Rainbow Pops. So I think within the 7 days, I'm probably not going to have enough time to figure out like 100% every single altar. So I think that's probably how we're going to get different like endings to this game, is probably you have to like lock in on one to find out everything that they know and see what they think about other things. So I need to be careful about like the different questions I ask throughout the day. So I will ask about her mother, but then I'm going to go back to Olivia and start exploring her. Sophia's mother. The rainbow pops I'm seeing are £5. Damn, that's expensive. Can you tell me about your mother?
自慢のお母さん。優しくて綺麗でみんなに好かれてた。
Aww. She was my everything. Kind, beautiful, and loved by all. Aww. Loved by all? Can you tell me more about the all? How many people did you have in your life? Loved. Love. Lonely. Sophia's loneliness. It's on Steam, by the way. Yeah, if I ever play a game on the channel, I will always, if you click the description, I'll always have a link to where you can check out the game. So yeah, you can buy this yourself if you want. In weight, not your money. Oh, £5 heavy? That's even more crazy. The pendant? Oh, I could ask her about the pendant too. Can you imagine if she's hiding one eye? Because there's always someone fronting with her and she's been lying the whole time. That would be wild if the one eye is hidden and then when she uncovers it, the other eye is always a different color. Like, yeah, oh, that would be such a cool twist. Okay, Sophia's loneliness. You mean you were lonely?
フィリップが来るまではね。
Until you came along, Philip.
でも今はあなたが私のことを知ろうとしてくれてる。
You're the only person who's ever tried to understand me. Understand. Now, okay. The meaning of lonely. What does lonely mean to you?
そのままの意味。私もオリビアもずっと一人ぼっちだった。
Exactly what it sounds like. Olivia and I were always alone. Damn. Okay. Alone. Nah. Okay. Pendant. Where the pendant went. Do you know where the pendant is?
ごめんなさい。それなら本棚の下に。
Oh, she does
うっか
know.
り落として。でもクモの巣があって拾えなかった。
And she's probably scared of spider webs. So Olivia's just going to be like, huh? Behind the bookshelf? Shit, I can get that. How are you going to make it worth my while? It fell under the bookshelf, but it's full of cobwebs down there. Could you get... Yeah, you're not going to be able to get the pendant for me, are you? Bookshelf. Maybe she's afraid of spiders. The pendant under the bookshelf. You really couldn't get the pendant under the shelf?
ごめんなさい。あそこに手を入れるのはちょっと。
I don't really want to. Sorry. Fair enough. She's too scared. I hope someone else would try for us. Olivia and I, so she doesn't know about the others. Maybe. Or maybe she just meant that her and Olivia were alone at that one point. She definitely knows about the altars on some level. Oh.
狭くて何もなくて退屈。
It's interesting. If you don't talk to her for a while, like, she'll just start asking questions to you instead. This place is small, empty and dull.
あなたのいるところはどう？
How about where you are? I'll answer truthfully. I don't think Sophia would like a joke. Nothing special. But if I open the window, there's a nice ocean breeze. The water here is beautiful. I think you'd like it.
そう。
I see.
こっちの海は暗くてどんよりした色。
The water here is dark and murky.
エメラルド色の海。いつか見てみたいな。
I'd love to see a true blue sea someday. Aw, Sophia. Maybe ask about her mother's murder? Nah, I could only touch a bit on the mother. Death maybe rather than murder. Death? Maze that ends in death. We've done that. Parents. Okay. I guess. I could tell Isabella, but I feel like Isabella isn't going to want to touch it either. I could talk to this girl about Isabella, though. Sophia, do you know Isabella? Actually, yeah, why was I questioning whether she knew her or not? We could just ask her. Oh, does she look frustrated? No, she doesn't. Just still sad. Does the name Isabella mean anything to you?
Isabella. 私の大切な思い出.
Oh, was she another friend while you were younger? Isabella. She's a precious memory. Oh, okay. Tell me more. Isabella. Precious? Precious. Fuck. Memory? Man! About Olivia. Olivia and Sophia met at Stepford. They frequently discussed movies. Olivia often brought rainbow pops. Candy! Charles Parker. Well, you get this keyword by questioning another persona. Okay. Pendant. It fell under the bookshelf. I don't really want to. Sorry. Isabella. She's a precious memory. Oh. There's a lot, man. We're already up to 30% when it comes to Sophia, though. And on day 2, that's not bad. They're color-coded, too. Okay, so the colors of their eyes. So this one relates to Olivia. Yellow. Yeah, yellow is Isabella. And then we've got purple and green to come up. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll switch to Olivia, then. Oh. What was her one? Jackpot. Fuck. Okay, I'll just look it up. Olivia, how to summon. Sounding a siren. That was it. Sorry, Jackpot was for Isabella. Siren. Switch to Olivia. Childhood friend? Might be, yeah. Lindsay, please turn on the siren. Roger that. Well, that's aggressive, man. Yo. So badass. Olivia.
ああ、あんたか。それで、私のお気に入りは分かったか?
Oh, you again. Did you figure out what my favorite candy is yet? Yeah, I did. Okay, so with Sophia, she wants to be understood. She's throwing everything at you in like references to books and puzzles. She wants you to show that you care. With Olivia, it's like a similar thing, but she's challenging you. She's like, if you want to make it worth my time, then I'll talk to you. So she's probably going to keep challenging me. Isabella, I don't know. Maybe I just need to help her, like getting the pendant. We'll see. Rainbow pops. Fuck. Pop. Fuck. A gift of rainbow pops. They make you be really specific about it. Holy crap. Got to prove yourself to her to gain her trust. Yeah. She wants you to work for it. Yeah. She doesn't want to just tell anyone this. Oh, God. I imagine that is because of, like, the serum thing. This psycho whatever it was. That can, like, end and alter. So, yeah, they all kind of want to see if you're trustworthy before they tell you your secrets. To see, like, what kind of thing you're going to do. Rainbow pops, right? I'll send some over now. Aw, cute.
やっぱりこの味だな。
Yep, this is the good stuff.
本当に私のお気に入りを当てるなんて。あんた、なかなかやるな。
And it feels almost like Olivia's kind of being like, okay, let's see how much Sophia trusts you. If Sophia trusts you, I guess I'll trust you. Let's ask a really specific thing that Sophia would know and see if she's willing to tell you kind of thing. Can't believe you got it right. Guess you're not so bad after all. You told me yourself, so I did. I used my big doctor brain to learn your favorite candy.
冗談だったのに、本気で当ててみせるとはな。ま、 どうせ今回の件もソフィアに聞いたんだろ
I was joking, but good job anyway. Sophia ratted me out, didn't she? Yeah, okay, but let's pretend it was my big doctor brain.
私の好物を知ってるのはソフィアだけだし、何よりさっきあんたと話してから記憶が曖昧なんだ。
She's the only one who knew, and everything's all fuzzy since we last talked. Can't deny the truth, but I'm glad you liked the candy.
で、こうまでして聞きたかった話ってなんだ？あんた面白そうだし、ちょっとくらいなら聞いてやるよ。
So, what's your big question? I'll humor you for a bit. I'll cut to the chase. What do you know about the murder of Ryan Roberts?
まあ、その話だよな。
Oh, I let her down a bit there. I mean, it's the important thing. Basically, the Hermes gave it to you, didn't he? Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing with the... Okay, sure. Hermes gave it to you, didn't he? Yes, okay, but still. Yeah, figures. The fact of the matter is, one of Sophia's multiple personalities killed a man. I need to find out which one it is. And if we don't, Sophia will be executed. You're all gonna die.
犯人が誰だか分かれば、そいつだけを消せるって話だろ。
The
だ
guilty
から
one.
ソフィアは死ぬことなく釈放される。
The guilty one gets erased, and then Sophia gets released, right?
その話は他の捜査官から聞いたよ。あんたらが言ってることは理解できる。でも、私は反対だ。
All the other cops gave the same spiel. I hear you, but I'm still against it. Can I ask
私
why?
たちの誰かを消すと、ソフィアが壊れちまうかもしれないから。
That's what I was worried about. So she is a protector, in a way. She's trying to protect her because, yeah, she knows that if they use that, I think it was the psycho serum, psycho something on her. Anyway, if it destroys the one altar, then Sophia is suddenly going to be burdened with the memories that they have and everything they were dealing with. If one of us disappears, Sophia might totally melt down.
あんたはさ、私たちがなんで生まれたのか。
Well, this game really does seem to respect DID. Like, they're explaining the things that other people in chat have already told me. I'm going to guess this is going to go into the whole, like, trauma she can't stomach, essentially. Trauma she can't survive with. Do you know why we exist in the first place? DID is a defense mechanism resulting from extreme fear or trauma. Yo, this game's sick! So it's likely that you all exist in order to protect Sophia.
へえ、さすがドクター。
Sasuga doctor! Spot on, Doc.
あんたの言う通り、私たちはソフィアを守るためにいる。
Like you said, we exist to protect Sophia.
ソフィアが忘れたいと望んだトラウマは、私たちが代わりに覚えてるんだ。
The trauma she wanted to forget, we remember it all for her.
私が消えたら、その記憶はソフィアに全部戻ることになる。そんなことをしたら、今度こそソフィアは耐えられないはずだ。
Oh, that's horrible as well. If I disappear, all my memories go straight back to Sophia. It'll crush her. So forgetting trauma temporarily is what's keeping her stable.
多分、私以外の人格も理解してるはずだ。この記憶をソフィアに戻しちゃいけないってね。
The others will probably tell you the same thing. That's why erasing just one of us.
だから、私たちの誰かを消せば一件落着って話は反対だ。
Isn't the
ソフィアの
answer.
処刑も、心が壊れるのも、結末は同じだから。
If Sophia dies or her sanity breaks, everybody loses. Fuck. I also hate the fact that Olivia's just like, yeah, no. The things I've been through, the things that I remember, Sophia wouldn't be able to survive them. God, the fact that, assumingly, that means that she's had to break herself 5 times because there were so many horrific things in her life that she had to escape from. And Olivia's just like, yeah, no, she won't be able to survive this. I can barely hold on. God damn. Then how about a deal?
取引
A deal? I'm a psychiatrist after all. If we find the killer, I promise that I'll see to Sophia's aftercare. Therapy, counseling, whatever she needs. So what do you say?
なら、一つ条件がある。
Fine. On one condition.
私が持ってるソフィアのトラウマ。それが何なのか。あんたが言い当てたら取引を受け入れてやる。
I want you to tell me what the trauma I bear for Sophia is. If you can figure it out.
本当にあんたにソフィアを任せていいのか。今の私にはまだ判断できないからな。
Then I'll know I can trust you with her. Can't be too careful, you know. Okay, that's interesting. So I have to basically be a calm and kind enough and attentive enough listener to Sophia. Because Olivia, I'm assuming, isn't going to be the one who tells me what... Yeah, because she wants me to figure out what the trauma is that she bears for Sophia. So the whole idea is I have to prove I'm a good enough psychiatrist to get Sophia or one of the other alters to start opening up about things that they shouldn't really know because they're burying. And then she'll be able to basically be like, okay, you're a good psychiatrist. You're actually going to help Sophia. Then I'll help you. God damn. I see. All right, then. I'll do my best to earn your trust. Identifying Sophia's trauma. Olivia sure gave you a tall order, Philip. I'm not surprised Sophia's safety is vital to her personalities. First, we need to gather intel on Olivia. Where do we even start? The real Olivia, Sophia's friend. She seems like the key. You're right. Let's look into Sophia's connection to her. There may be things Sophia can't remember, but Olivia does. Exactly. Let's start asking around. Since the rest know too, can't you learn from the others so that Sophia won't have a breakdown before we find the truth? I don't think the other alters know everything. I think each alter will know specific things.
小説に電気ね。あんたはこういう本好きそうだよな。
You calling me a nerd? Novels, biographies. You look like you'd enjoy these. Yeah, I would. Some novels, mainly fiction, not normally biographies. I like them well enough.
やっぱりな。私にはさっぱりだけど。
Figured as much. I don't get the appeal at all.
ソフィアは読書も好きだったみたいだけど、私はもっぱら映画の方が性に合ってたな。
Sophia loves reading, but I was always more into movies. I like movies too.
ガキの頃から本なんてどれもまともに読んだことないから、それも当然か。
Never really read any books as a kid, so no surprises there. You were interested in the books Sophia read, weren't you?
なんでそう思うんだ？
Huh? What makes you think that? Whenever you talk about Sophia, you soften up. Maybe deep down you wanted something more in common with her.
別にそんなんじゃない。
It's not like that. Oh. Like a sister, but not a sister. I've actually got a book in mind that I think you would enjoy. It's an easy read, I promise. Give it a shot if you like.
あんた、本当おせっかいだな。ああいうの苦手なんだ。私じゃ読めるかどうかわからない。
You're such a busybody. I don't know if I can handle that.
それでも、あんたがどうしてもって言うなら試してやってもいいけど。
But I guess I might as well try. Nothing else to do anyhow. Get that girl a copy of Flowers for Algernon. Shit. Flowers for Algernon. Shit. Okay, I can't give her a book. A gift of a novel. Okay, maybe I don't even have to select Flowers for Algernon. He's just got to know that's her favorite book. Give it to her. Definitely possible that an alter can force the host to forget memories. I don't remember that actual term. It'd be incredibly and pleasantly surprised if the plot twist is that a subsystem formed to keep the memories and killer hidden. Ooh, it could be. Dan May. We're not going to give it. So many people said Dan May. We're going to give her Flowers for Algernon so she can connect with Sophia more. Here, I got you that book I told you about.
これがあんたが言ってた小説か。もし私が途中で飽きても文句言うなよ。
This is it, well. This is it, huh? Well, don't be surprised if I don't finish it.
でもありがとな。
But thanks anyway, though. Oh, she's softening up. She really is a tsundere. She's a protector, but she's also a sweetie. Okay, I hope you enjoy your book. Question. The missing pendant. Oh, yeah, I can probably ask her to get the pendant. Oh, and the table, too. Book. Do-do-do. Can we talk about the book now? Algernon? Nah, okay, that's fine. Pendant. Or actually, bookshelf. The pendant under the bookshelf. Could you grab the pendant under the bookshelf?
ペンダント。
Pendant? Oh, badass!
ほら、取ってやったぞ。
Oh,
椅子の背もたれにでもかけとくよ。
this? Here, I'll put it on the backrest. I love these little, like, images we get as well. They're so sick. One-chan type? Very much so. Wonder if names mean something in this game, since Sophia means wisdom in Greek. Maybe that's why she loves reading books. I think so. Also, a lot of them just feel right. Like, Isabella feels sporty. Olivia feels like someone strong. Thank you, One-chan. Best One-chan. Should I talk to her more? Gifts for the girl. Olivia requested rainbow pops. Did that. Favorite candy, rainbow pops, siren. I wonder if, like, it said that, like, having an extra item in there is supposed to, like, open up more things. Maybe she has to actually read it first. But she has now got the book on the table. So that's good. Okay, I'll switch to Isabella. Talk about the pendant. Wait, no. Table. I need to learn about the table. What was on the table in Midtown? I need to stop getting distracted and just trying to spend time with my daughters. Back in Midtown, something had been left on the table.
事件のことを話すのは、私が抱えるソフィアのトラウマをあんたが突き止められたらって約束だろ。
The deal was, you had to figure out Sophia's trauma first.
悪いが今は話す気はない。
Sorry, but I'm not ready to talk yet. Yeah, no, that's fair. I haven't done your thing. Okay, it's time to switch to Isabella, which I need to jackpot. Oh, I'll just remember it the old-fashioned way. All in. That's the answer. Switch to Isabella. Olivia's from 12th Night, and Isabella was from Keats. Like the stories? Other fun fact, alters can be any gender, just like they can be any age. It all depends on trauma and host. I did know about the gender thing. I didn't actually know about the age thing. If they need someone strong to protect them, sometimes they have a male alter like a big brother. Yeah. Just something that feels right to them. All in, that's the answer. Sorry, Olivia. Talk to you later. Bye-bye, Via. Oh, that's so cool. They capture the personalities so well in those transitions, and the eyes are always so striking. Isabella?
フィリップペンダントどこにあるかわかった？
Hi, Philip. Did you find out where my pendant is? Yes, I did, child. It's on the backrest. I got it for you myself. I am just that strong of a psychiatrist, man. Definitely wasn't another alter. The pendant on the chair's backrest. Check the backrest of your chair. Aww.
あれいつの間に
Huh? When did that get there?
本当によかった見つけてくれてありがとうフィリップ
You found it. Thank you so much, Philip. This game is healing my fear of psychiatrists. You shouldn't be afraid of psychiatrists. Like, no, you have to find the right psychiatrist, but psychiatry helps a lot of people. But yeah, there is definitely a case where you have to, like, a lot of psychiatrists won't work for each individual. So I've heard people have to go through like multiple and then they find one that actually fits them and works with them well. What I've been told, alters are generally made to combat the trauma. E.g. drowning trauma might create an alter with the ability to breathe water. Oh.
このペンダント 僕のママがくれた
We're
んだ
gonna hear more about her mom now. Well, this is Isabella's mom.
絶対に見つけたくってさ
I don't know if Isabella was actually based off of anyone yet, because Sophia wouldn't tell us more information, but we're gonna find out about Isabella's mom. That pendant was a gift from my mom. I can't afford to lose it. Wait, what if Sophia isn't actually the host? I just realized. Sophia basically hasn't talked about her childhood. She keeps talking about everything being like really vague before a certain amount of time, before she started like spending time with Olivia. Maybe Isabella's the host and that's why she's still 14 mentally. Oh. That pendant was a gift from my mom. I can't afford to lose it.
ねえフィリップさっき僕が教えた映画覚えてる
Hey, Philip. Remember the movie I told you about? What was it called again? Oh, Jackpot. I remember that at least.
そうそうそれ
That's right.
実はねその映画にママが出演してるんだ
Actually, my mom was in that movie. That's why I love it.
僕あの映画が大好きなんだクライマックスのママのセリフ
Her most
何回見ても
famous
最
line?
高なんだよ
I could watch it a million times. I can tell you really love your mom.
もちろん僕のママは宇宙一最高のママだからね
That's so sweet. Of course. She's the best mom in the whole wide world.
つい僕ばっかり話しちゃったねフィリップは僕に何の用があったんだっけ
No, you're good. Keep talking to me about it. I've been talking your ear off, haven't I? What's up, Philip? Actually, I wanted to ask you about the murder of Ryan Roberts.
今までの人たちが言ってたあの事件だよねフィリップはドクターなのに捜査もしてるの
Right, the big murder case. But I thought you were a doctor. You're a detective now, too? Just a favor for a friend.
そっか友達のためなら協力しないとだね
I see. If it's for a friend, then I gotta do my part. She's so sweet. She's just like, oh, you're trying to help someone? I'll try to help you help them.
でも実は僕あの事件についてはあんまり
But honestly, I really don't know much about what happened. You're worried about Sophia, aren't you? It's like you read my mind.
君にはお見通しみたいだね僕ソフィアが死ぬのもソフィアがトラウマの記憶を思い出すのも嫌なんだ
So Isabella knows of Sophia as well. And again, is another one that's been created to cover up a trauma. So maybe this is something that happened to her mother that she had to deal with. Still, I mean, that's just a guess, just based on how much this one was immediately down to talk about her mother. I don't want Sophia to die, but I also don't want her to remember her trauma.
だからどうしたらいいかわからなくてこんなの僕らしくないってのは分かってるんだけどさ
I don't know what I should do. Listen to me, I sound so serious. I get it. You will care about Sophia. How about a deal? Help me solve the case and I'll take care of Sophia afterward.
そんなことできるの
Can you really do that? You have my word. Now I know I have to earn your trust. So let me prove myself by figuring out what trauma you bear for Sophia.
なるほど面白い賭けだね僕はフィリップを疑ってるわけじゃないけど
That's an interesting suggestion, Philip. I'm not saying I doubt you or anything.
君がどれだけすごいドクターかを見せてくれるって言うならこの目で確かめさせてほしいな
I just want to see what a psychiatrist like you can do.
それにきっと僕以外のソフィアが提案した話なんでしょそれならその判断を信じるよ
Besides, I bet the others already agreed to this deal. I trust their judgment. Aw. Isabella seems like a cheerful girl. Glad we've got her consent. I want to learn more about her, but something feels off. She clearly adores her mother, but Sophia has always said that she's alone. Yeah. And yet Sophia does have slight memories of her mother. Sophia was able, like, when I asked about the father and mother, she was able to talk about the fact that everyone loved her mother. True. Sounds like there are some skeletons hidden deep in that closet. Okay then, let's start by asking Isabella about her mother. So it could be something that she vaguely remembers, but otherwise buried down deep because it was a trauma response, and that's Isabella. I'm going to try something. I'm going to save my game. I'm using a lot of save slots, but it's fine. I'm just going to say mother's murder. Shit. Okay. Mother's death. Okay, we'll just start with mother. We'll work our way up. Maybe her mom was so busy that she was never home. That could be a part of it as well. And if her mother was like a well-known actress, it could be the type of thing where if her father was the politician, like I theorized earlier, maybe that's the thing. I'm also going to look up if Jackpot is a real movie. Oh, yep, 2024 film? Well, that can't be right then. That's unfortunate that there is in fact a movie called Jackpot from 2024. Wait, what was her favorite line from the film? All in, that's the answer. Oh, all in Jackpot. Nope, that's a different website. Damn it. All in, that's the answer. Jackpot. No, okay, it's not a real movie. Which is... Oh, wait. The Jackpot 1950? Nah. Okay, it makes sense since, like, her character... Like, her mother is an actress from it. It would be a bit interesting if it was a real thing. Okay. Let's talk about your mother, then. A mother who was an actress. How was your mother an actress? Prepare to be amazed. My mom was the one and only Rachel Elwood. Brilliant actress. Damn, she kept going. A brilliant actress who could play any role imaginable. Kinda want plot twisted that the mom is the abuser, but seems likely not. I hope she wasn't with how much she loves her, but I mean, maybe that's why it's buried. Rachel Elwood. Oh, that's a real person. Oh, but not an actress. Okay. It's just, they had an image for a Rachel Elwood. Okay. Was? Actress? Role? Okay, let me do this the proper way. Fate of the Pendant. The lost pendant made Isabella open up. Sophia's mother, Rachel Elwood, was an actress. About Rachel. Rachel Elwood, was she famous?
Oh, 知らないのも無理ないよね。ママは僕が10歳の時に死んじゃったから。
Aww. Well, she died back when I was 10, so you might not know her.
でも、ママが出てる映画を見てくれれば、きっと君もママの虜になるはず。
But if you watch one of her movies, you'll be a super fan in no time. Aww. She loves her mommy so much. Memories with Rachel. Tell me about your mother, Rachel.
ママとはメイプルパークでよく遊んだっけ
We played at Maple Park a lot.
けど最後に遊んだあの日の後、ママは
But after that last day, Mom... Last day? Damn it. Maple Park. After playing at Maple Park, the last visit to Maple Park. Do you think Sophia mentioned being 14 at some point in her moving history? I think 14 was when she moved into that place with Olivia. So yeah, it would make sense if 14 was the beginning of... Well, also, before she got to the place with Olivia, she had the bruises on her wrists and ankles. So, something abusive happened to her right before that point as well. The last visit to Maple Park. Do you remember when you last visited Maple Park?
いつだったっけ ティルシー、何か覚えてる？
Tilsi de Dade. Let's see. Tilsi, do you remember?
よく覚えてないか。ごめんね、フィリップ。
Wait, did her eyes change color? Don't look away from me. Her eyes... Are they... No, they're still yellow. Okay. Tilsi, another altar? Yeah, no, I'm wondering about that. She's clearly hiding something. Something happened that day at the park. We need to find out the exact date. The last time she visited Maple Park, something happened with her mother. Okay. Who is Tilsi after playing at Maple Park, though? Let's start with that. Did she ask for a Chelsea? No, Tilsi in this case. What happened after that last day at Maple Park?
さっきのは全部嘘。
Just kidding. All of that earlier was just a lie.
あの日は楽しい思い出ばっかりの一日だったよね、ティルシー。
Co-fronting. Yeah, she made an altar for her own altar? Her heart rate? Oh no, I see it. She's spiking. She's uncomfortable right now. But yeah, no, it sounds like she's hiding behind someone else right now that we can't see. That day was nothing but fun. Right, Tilsi? It could just be like a... It might not be a full altar, though. It might just be like... I don't know. A childhood friend, a stuffed toy, something like that. Co-front is when two or more are conscious. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, you're gonna need to tell me about Tilsi. But first, about Maple Park. Where is Maple Park?
大きな公園だよ。秋になると木々が色づいて、とっても綺麗だったんだ。
Near our house. The trees are so pretty there in the fall. I bet. Because, yeah, maple, I'd imagine it'd be very red. Okay, time to hear out, find out about Tilsi. About Tilsi. Who is Tilsi?
ティルシーはね、僕にお供してる妖精なんだ。
Tilsi is my fairy best friend. Wait, is that a play on words like very best friend, fairy best friend?
僕が困った時、いつも手助けしてくれる頼れる相棒で親友だよ。
She's always there for me when I need someone. Oh, okay. Is she here right now? About Rachel Elwood. According to Isabella, she has a fairy companion named Tilsi. Fairy? About fairies. She's got a Tinkerbell? Oh, yeah. She really said Tilsi is a fairy in JP. Oh, yeah, no, I heard that. Yosei is fairy. But I just wondered if, like, is Yosei? Like, can you make that a pun in Japanese as well? Because just, like, my fairy best friend just works so well as, like, very best friend. Could be an imaginary friend. Yeah, she is only 14. And even though she's 14, I don't know, man. The fact that the death happened in 10 makes me think, like, maybe even if she is mentally 14, she might be even lower than that. A fairy? As in from a fairy tale? Oh!
冗談はよしてよ。ティルシーはここにいるよ。
Her heart rate went super high. Hey, I'm serious. Tilsi's right here.
ティルシーも疲れたって言ってるし、そろそろ一休みしない？
Tilsi says she's getting tired. How about a break? She sounds really fucking uncomfortable. Can I talk to Tilsi instead? Time's up. Damn it. Time's up. Let's stop here. Nice work, Philip. Chat more with Lindsay. Thanks, Lindsay. You too. Let's see, how much time do we have left? We've got 4 more days. The higher-ups want our final report in 5. I see. That's a pretty short time frame. I had to really push for it too, you know. The case should be closed by now. If we called you sooner, maybe things would have been different. But enough about regrets. You must be tired. See you tomorrow. Okay. So I need to ask the other altars about Tilsi to see if they know who Tilsi is. So close yet so far, yeah. Wait. Psst, 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 Tilsi. You can't call a fairy like a cat. They're definitely co-fronting. When altars co-front, do they do that? Like, because she was like looking to the side as if she could see Tilsi in the room. And she was like looking down. So I was imagining like, oh, I guess that's the thing. It's not necessarily the actual same body in the mind. She would love Pixie's Hollow. She would love Irish mythology, as long as she doesn't eat Tilsy's food. It was her way to avoid more questions. That could be as well. She could just be like, yeah, defending herself. Day 3. You have to clap to call a fairy? Yeah, I do believe in fairies. I do. I do. I do believe in fairies. I do. I do. I do believe in fairies. Morning. 4 days left. No time to waste. Let's keep up the pace. I'll send the footage now. Hey there. Can you hear me?
聞こえないね。
Well, clearly you can, Olivia. Lovely to see you too. Nope, can't hear anything. Looks like you can't hear me. Maybe if I turn up my mic.
いいよ、必要ない。ったく、調子狂うな。
Quit it! You're driving me nuts. Well, you should have answered me properly then. Anyway, I do have a question for you. Tilsy, please. Really? Okay, Isabella? About Isabella. How do you feel about Isabella? Sophia only told me that that was a precious memory. Do you know anyone named Isabella?
そんなやつの名前、聞いたことないな。
Never heard of her. Oh, damn, okay. Wouldn't it be surprising if Tilsy is an alter? Alters can be non-human. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Because at first I was like, well, she's looking like down as if it's like something way smaller. And then I realized that could be possible. Philip is cheeky. You gotta be cheeky with a brat like this. Olivia needs to be taught. Like, she'll find this more fun. That's what I meant about, like, with Sophia. It wouldn't have been good to, like, tell her a joke. She would have been like, oh, you're just trying to be silly with me. And I'm too serious for that. Whereas with Olivia, yeah, no, you tease her. She'll probably be, like, more familiar with you that way. She'll just tease right back. Never heard of her. Really? That's an issue. Gifts for the girl. If only I could give her more rainbow pops. I did give her a book, though. Have you read the book yet? Book. Book. No, we can't talk about the book. Okay, Olivia. Unlock rate 10%. 30%. Damn, we're already up to 13 with Isabella. That's flying through. She doesn't have much to say. Maybe ask Sophia about Tilsy? Yeah, I could, but I'm going to stay on this for a bit. Isabella, never heard of her. Book, don't be surprised if I don't finish. Okay, let me see finish. Read? Surprise. No, okay. I was hoping one of those would get me to it. This is it? Huh? Wow, don't be surprised if I don't finish. Thanks anyway, though. Okay. Bookshelf pendant. Oh, this. I'll put it on the backrest. Let's review the keyword map and recall the place where Sophia and Olivia spent time together. Right. That was... I'll just view the map. Which one did you... Oh, God. Which one did you spend time with her? Alone, Canon, Olivia. Oh, she like... Sentford. Okay, Sentford. Sentford, please. Maybe Maple Park. Yeah, I can talk to her about Maple Park in a bit as well. Or I can talk to her about her mother. Although, I guess mother wouldn't work. I could use the name. I could use the actual name of the mother and see if she heard about Rachel Elwood. Life at Sentford. Did you live in Sentford with Sophia?
住んでたっていうか、まあ、訳あって1ヶ月だけあそこにいたんだ。
Not exactly. I was only there for a month. See if I can get it to turn this way. That'll be the best camera.
教会が近くにあって、鐘の音が聞こえるとソフィアがお祈りの言葉を唱えてたな。
The church was nearby. Sophia would pray whenever the bells rang. Interesting, but why was Olivia at Sentford for a month? Sophia doesn't seem to remember why, so what really happened? Why were Sophia and Olivia in Sentford for only a month? Good question. Also, pray? She's religious? Are you religious? A prayer's words. What prayers did Sophia say?
私にはさっぱり。知りたいならソフィアに聞いてくれ。
No clue. If you want to know, ask her. Okay. Prayers, words, Sentford. Can we ask more? Month. Shit. Church. Bell? Damn. Yeah, I was thinking of using the bell sound as well. Benson Sentford. Sophia would pray intently. So I could talk to Sophia about praying. I also need to talk to her about Tulsi. But first, I'll ask you about Rachel Elwood. Rachel Elwood, yep. Rachel Elwood. Sophia's mother. So it is Sophia's mother. So Isabella and Sophia are talking about the same mother. Okay. Whereas Olivia feels like she's a different person. Maybe they've been traveling or they move a lot of places. Oh, they have. We've heard a lot of the places she's gone through. Do you know about Sophia's mother?
悪いけど、そのあたりの記憶は私にはないんだ。
Sorry. No. Oh. Her face right now. She's just like, nah, piss off. You ain't getting that shit out of me. Fair enough. What about her injuries? Sophia's injuries. I heard Sophia was injured in Sentford. Do you know why?
さあ、どうだろうな。
No, I sure don't. You're not gonna comment on that at all? Did I ever actually ask you about Sophia? What are your impressions of Sophia? How do you feel about her?
年の離れた妹。そんな感じかな。
She's like a little sister, I guess. Okay. Sister. No, okay. Family? Sophia's father. Do you know anything about his father?
そのあたりの記憶はないんだ。悪いね。
No, sorry. That's fine. I'll switch to Sophia and start talking about a bunch of things now. Now I've got about the praying. I've got about the praying, and I've got Tulsi. Okay. Sophia. Oh wait, did I ask you about Maple Park yet? Maple Park. Do you know anything about Maple Park?
さあ、私は知らないな。
Never heard of it. Yeah, okay, because you're a more fresh one. You were created like at that point. Okay. Oh god, no, bad. Switch to Sophia, please. Couple of man-made geniuses on the run. She's not telling you anything right now, but every time her heart rate goes up by a lot. Maybe it's like reminding her of some of the memories that she's not supposed to have. She's too relaxed. Yeah, she is. Hello, Philip. So what would you like to know? Okay, so many things. So many things. Day she visited Maple Park. Yes, oh, she's gone. Okay. Maple Park. Let's start with that. About Maple Park. Can you recall your last visit?
メイプルパーク。確かお母さんとピクニックに行ったのを覚えてる。
Maple Park. Mom and I used to have picnics there. Aww, cute. Picnic. Picnic in Maple Park. What kind of things did you do during your picnics at Maple Park?
お母さんが作ったアップルパイを食べた。その後、何かのお祭りに参加した気がする。
Yo, that's so American. Apple pie, there you go. I think there was a festival too. Mom made apple pie for us to eat. I think there was a festival too. Okay, what kind of festival? Do you remember what kind of festival it was?
はっきりとは思い出せない。けど、うさぎの飾り付けがたくさんあったのは覚えてる。
Not really, but there were lots of rabbit decorations up. Yo! Easter, baby! This young lady is careless cry, yeah. Please, no one IRL force switches. No, that's the thing. This is a fictional game. To be fair, we are trying to help. I see. So putting it all together, that means, yeah, Easter Bunny. Something happened to her mother, and it was during Easter. I see. So that's how it is. Let's try saying that to Isabella. Oh, so we'll be able to remind Isabella, like, what do you remember about Easter at Maple Park? Okay. Festival in Maple Park. Tilsey! Really? Really? Was I wrong about the name? Was it not Tilsey? Tilsey. Maybe Fairy. Maybe I need the capital. Huh. Fairy? No. Okay. I just can't ask any of them. Fine. Rachel Elwood. Sophia's mother. Okay. What was the movie? Jackpot. 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 Can't talk about Jackpot either. About Rachel. Lost Pendant. I can maybe talk to her about the Lost Pendant. Rachel Elwood was an actress. Actress. A mother who was an actress. Was your mom an actress?
そう。まだ駆け出して有名ってわけじゃなかったけど、
Yes.
私はお母さんの演技が大好きだった。
Not A-list or anything, but I loved her acting. Oh, so this is a much more like realistic version. Like Sophia's a bit older now, so she's like, yeah, she wasn't A-list or anything. Meanwhile, Isabella's still like in the childhood stage, so she's like, my mom is the best actress ever. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Prayer. Let's ask about her prayer. See if she was religious. I heard you prayed when the church bells rang in Sentford.
主の祈り。
Yes, I always said the Lord's Prayer. Let me try to remember my Catholic upbringing. No, I can only think of blessings. Damn it.
けど、最近はそれを唱えようとすると、いつの間にか気を失って。
Oh, that's a trigger for another altar. Okay, okay. That's our Father. Our Father who's hallowed great. Let me just look it up. Lord's Prayer. Our Father who art in heaven. Oh, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done. I don't remember the rest of it. Okay, so I can possibly wake up another altar that way. It starts with, Our Father who art in heaven. Oh, there we go. The spike immediately. Sorry, Sophia. We need to learn more. Sophia? What's the matter? Can you hear me? Sophia? Green eyes. Hello, religious child, and what is your name? She suddenly started panicking. What's going on? Looks like another personality has emerged. This one's kind of creepy. Bad altar. I mean, religious trauma be fucking deep, man. And if she went to... if she was so intent on going to church all the time, yeah, it sounds like somebody had forced her to always be at church at certain times to be doing her praying. That creates a heavy toll as it is and can lead to, like, abuse situations. The phrase, Our Father who art in heaven, might have triggered it. I see. I wonder if she has something to say. Let's see. Let's meet her. Hello there. What's your...
すみません。
She's baby. I thought she was going to be like, yeah, like highly aggressive kind of thing and accusing me of things, but no, she's just baby. You startled me. Sorry about that. You seem troubled. Can I help?
いいんですか？どうしても欲しいものが。
Well, you see, there's something I normally wear.
私、あれをかけていないと落ち着かなくて。
Sorry I'm so flustered. I don't feel like myself without them. Them? I thought it was going to be the necklace at first. Glasses? Glasses. It's glasses. What is it?
いえ、やっぱり何でもありません。私なんかがこんなお願い。
Actually, never mind. I don't want to be a bother. She doesn't seem ready to talk. Let's see if we can find something to calm her down. Good idea. I think she's too embarrassed to ask directly. I'll go round up some things she might like. She wants to put on something. What could it be? See, this is the problem. That wasn't like a smart, like, big brain move from me. I just remember from, like, the original image. Like, one of the altars had glasses on. So, fuck. Okay. We don't even have your name yet. No. Age 16, mental. All the same height. I want to meet Tilsey. I want to see if her height says something like 30 cm or something. Timid and fearful. How to summon, saying our Father who art in heaven summons the girl. She wants something, specifically something to wear, and she's gone. You okay? Glasses? I mean, I can just cheat it. Should I just cheat it? I should probably just cheat it. It will save me time. But I feel bad about it. A gift of glasses. Glasses? I'll get some right away. Aww.
ありがとうございます。おかげで少し落ち着けそうです。
Oh, thank you. This might help me relax.
すみません。やっぱりこれだと視界がぼやけてしまって。
Sorry. I can't really see without these on. She has pretty green eyes, though. Yes, but let me remind you. The glasses stay on. Megane is an even cooler look. Maybe the glasses are a physical comfort. Yeah, probably. It probably makes her feel more comfortable. She also says she can't see them without them on, which, you know, she probably feels that way. But, yeah, it's like a separation between you and the rest of the world. I know that there are people who straight up feel more comfortable, like when they're behind a camera. So they'll like use a camera to essentially separate them from everyone else. It feels a bit easier. She said she can see with them. With them. She can't see with them on, she said. Wait, she said she can't see with them? I thought it was she can't see without them. Her eyesight is fine then. She looked disappointed. What does she actually need? Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Okay, where? Well, now I feel dumb. I tried to cheat the system and it didn't work. Glasses? Can we just talk about the glasses? No? Sunglasses? A gift of sunglasses? Well, can't you just get non-prescription glasses? Sunglasses? Let me get some.
ありがとうございます。
I mean, it looks cool.
お気持ちは嬉しいのですが、これはちょっと。
I love that you can just do these wrong things. This is actually... I wonder how many other silly things I can put on her. Oh, thank you, but these aren't quite right. Maybe a mask? You want a mask? How about a mask? This is amazing. This is the best game of all time. Would putting on a mask help calm you down?
私のことを何だと思っているんですか?
No, I don't have a cold or anything. I'm going to reload after this, but I just want to see how many other silly things. What would be dumb? A hat. How about a hat? Would putting on a hat help calm you down?
いえ、そうではなく。
No, not a hat. Okay, how about... Damn it. Why did it have to be an underage girl? I could have teased her so much about things, but I don't feel comfortable with that. Thing. So it has to be a plural. Scissors. Do you want some scissors? Nah, okay. I do want to see a rosary, because I don't think that would be a good one. Necklace? Pendant. Locked. Okay, can't talk about that yet. Maybe gloves? Earrings? Earrings? I just want to see if there's anything else silly we can put on. Makeup. A wig. How about a wig? Would putting on a wig help calm you down?
毛布も嬉しいですが、今欲しいのはそれではなく。
I don't think so. Okay. What's something silly? When will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Are you wearing a wig now? Veil? Yeah, we could like get a nun outfit. You just want some trousers? You're just wearing a freaking straitjacket. You want some like pants? She's gonna get pissed off at some point? I really hope so. Gloves? Gloves was a good one. Shorts. Nah. What do you wear when you go to the church? I can't really think of anything you wear specifically when you go to a church. Shoes. Robes. Sunday best. Like a dress. Rosary. We tried rosary. Dress. We could try dress. That's not a plural though. Nah. So it's something plural. I really thought... Is it just like fake glasses? Are you serious? Are those two different words in Japanese? That's... It's non-prescription glasses. That's the actual true answer. Prayer breeds. Okay. Do we have any other silly answers before I move on? Prayer beads. Candles. You want some candles? That'd be nice for prayer. You have to be very specific. Yeah, I know, right? Mustache? A mustache. I was so happy with the fact that they like let me do like hats and mask and silly things like that. A clown nose. Clown nose. Nah, that's okay. Cat ears? Cat ears. Cosplay. Ah, damn it. Uniform. Nah, okay, that's fine. We tried mask already. Accessories. Okay, let's just reload and do non-prescription. Elf ears? Elf ears would be cute. Menu. Manual load. Okay. Non-prescription. That's so over the top. Glasses. I guess the whole idea is you're supposed to fail it. Oh. Do they make me do glasses first? Okay, they make you fail it once anyway. They make you fail it once and then she straight up tells you I can't really see them with these on. I can't really see with these on, right? Because she doesn't actually need glasses. She needs non-prescription. I skipped over that. Non-prescription. Glasses. Hey, what? Non-prescription glasses. Non-prescription glasses? I'll get a pair. Oh, thank you. I just can't relax without these somehow.
そういえば、名乗るのが遅れてしまってすみません。私はフローレンスと言います。あなたは
Like Florence Nightingale? Now that I think of it, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Florence. And you are? I'm Philip. I'm a psychiatrist. I'm here to talk to you.
お話ですか。
You're here to talk to me?
失礼ですが、あの事件に関してはもう答えたくないんです。
I'm afraid I have nothing to say about the murder. Who said anything about a murder? I haven't heard anything about a murder. I understand. Sophia said it's been a tough investigation.
ソフィアと話をされたんですか？
You spoke with Sophia? Yes, and not just her, but but the other personalities as well.
そんな方とお会いしたのは初めてです。
I've never met someone like you before.
確かにあなたはこれまでの方とは違ってど
Aww.
こか太陽のような雰囲気を感じます。
She's so sweet. Also, what the hell? Oh, okay. It's when it's fading in and out. When it fades in and out, it looks so creepy when she moves up and down. The glasses like blur a little bit. Florence is also a city and commune in Italy. True. Ah, she keeps touching the glasses. You have a very calming aura. Is that right? I appreciate the compliment.
すみません、変なこと言って。
Sorry, that was a strange thing to say.
久しぶりにたくさん話をして、緊張しているんだと思います。
I'm just nervous. I haven't talked this much in ages.
フィリップさんは私以外のソフィアとも話したとおっしゃっていましたよね。
Doctor, you've spoken to the other Sophias too, right? She moves around much more than the others for some reason. Yeah, I think it's just because she feels uncomfortable. She's very, like, anxious. She keeps touching her glasses and, like, yeah, covering her face and stuff. She also did that little prayer moment, which was cool. She compared him to the sun. Aw, that's cute.
それならソフィアのことどうしたらいいか何か聞いたりしませんでしたか？
I've kind of got a deal going with two of them. Do you want to get in on the deal? Did any of them say what we should do about her? Yes, many times. They all seem worried about Sophia. I know you don't want her to suffer mentally or be executed.
はい。でもフィリップさんは精神科医をされているんですよね。
Right. You're a psychiatrist, aren't you? So...
それならサイコパージを使った後ソフィアを支えていただくことはできないでしょうか？
Oh, this one's smart, but also very trusting. Overwhelmingly trusting. Did we find out how old she is mentally? I don't remember that. If they give Sophia Psycho Purge, will you be able to take care of her after? It's like she has a lot of information in her head, but she's also very innocent, like too trusting. 16? Okay. 16. So yeah, she's got all the information, but she's still very much a child. That's only 1 year younger than actual Sophia. One of the others asked the same thing, actually. I'd like to do whatever I can for Sophia. And to prove myself, I promised I would uncover Sophia's trauma on my own.
フィリップさんをテストしているということですか？
Is that some sort of test? Yes. To solve this case, I know I need to earn your trust.
なるほど。そうだったんですね。
That makes sense. I look forward to your results then.
そのぶしつけなお話ですが私からも同じようにテストをさせてください。
Nah, you're good. I get it. I mean, no offense, of course. Please understand, Doctor. She seems bright. Yeah. She seems bright and very trusting, which makes sense if she's like the religious, like innocent, faith-based type girl. You had only the age before? You had the name? Yeah, true. I just didn't remember it.
私フィリップさんのことを信じていないわけじゃないんです。でもソフィアのためにどうか
Because when she seemed so
よろし
trusting
くお願いします。
of the idea of like a psychiatrist being able to help Sophia, I was like, oh, maybe she's just really, really intelligent, like really mature, but still like a 12-year-old kind of thing. So it's like, a psychiatrist? Oh, you could definitely help her. Whereas like the older ones would be like, I don't trust you. Fuck that. It's just that when it comes to Sophia, we can't be too careful. Looks like we've reached an agreement. Let's get to work on Florence then. She wanted a pair of fake glasses, didn't she? What's the point of wearing lenses with no prescription? We'll see. Let's ask about the non-prescription glasses. Yeah, let's start there. Why she wears fake glasses. Love the organ BGM? Yeah, it's good. Florence seems to not trust Sophia the host. I don't know if it's like not trusting her or just like being worried about her, but we'll see. You said wearing fake glasses helps you relax. Why is that?
それは養父母の勧めでかけるようになったのですが今ではこれがないと落ち着かなくて。
Adoptive parents. I guess if her mother died at 10 and she didn't know about her father, right? So yeah, she would have been adopted after Age 10. Damn. My adoptive parents always made me wear them, so now I feel naked without them. Why did they make you wear them? And the church? Yeah, maybe not even adoptive parents. Well, she said adoptive parents rather than like the nuns at the convent or anything, but yeah, the fact that she was forced to wear glasses is worrying. Why did they make you wear glasses? Adoptive parents. Sophia's adoptive parents. What were your adoptive parents like?
ミラーさんという方です。
The Millers?
家にはルールがあって大変でしたが、お二人ともとても優しくしてくれました。
They had strict rules, but they were kind to me. And what were their rules like? I know you had to pray every time you had the church bell ring. The Miller House rules, and apparently they forced you to wear glasses. What I'm wondering like first is, was she forced to wear glasses to like take the place of somebody else? Like what if they lost a child who actually needed glasses and they were like, no, you're Florence now. Like, you are our daughter, you are our Florence. Ugh. But it could just be like they wanted her to look smarter or look more intelligent in their own eyes kind of thing. Or like they both wore glasses. I don't know. The Miller House rules. What were the Miller House family rules?
門限は厳しくて、17時には家にいないとお叱りを受けました。それと、屋根裏部屋にも絶対に入ってはいけなかったり。
Curfew was strict. I had to be home by 5 p.m. and the attic was completely off limits. That's very worrying. What were they hiding in the attic? 5 p.m. Okay, we haven't got much time today. Time is getting less and less each day. Attic for sure. Did you ever sneak into the attic? Why was the attic off limits?
それは理由を聞いても教えてもらえませんでした。
Well, I asked, but the Millers never told me.
時々養父母が出入りしていましたが、
Only they ever went into the attic.
あまり。
The heart rate, yeah, the heart rate's going up a little bit. Okay. Florence, 16, timid and fearful. Our Father who art in heaven. Wearing fake glasses helps Florence stay calm. What she really wanted was a pair of non-prescription glasses, but why insist on wearing fake glasses? Giving her the glasses helped her relax. Her adoptive parents were the Millers. She started wearing non-prescription glasses at her adoptive parents' suggestion. Okay. So attic ends there for now. They had strict rules, but they were kind to me. Oh yeah, what about your real parents? What about your birth parents? Can you tell me about them? Mother? Sophia's mother. Can you remember your mother? Do you know Sophia's mother?
ソフィアの生みの親でしょうか。すみません。そのあたりの記憶はなくて。
Her biological mother. Sorry, I have no memory of her. Okay. A likely story. That was a waste then. They were kind to me. Kind? Millers? Memories with the Millers. Tell me more about the Millers. Yeah, I will be asking about the prayers soon, don't worry. And the curfew, probably. But I want to kind of bounce around the things that are in the line for now. Tell me more about the Millers.
そうですね。特に記憶に残っているのは、よくパーティーを開いてくれたことですかね。
Well, I remember that they often threw parties for me. Fun parties?
きっと長い間家族のいなかった私を気遣ってくれていたんだと思います。
Maybe since I didn't have a family, they wanted me to feel less alone. Bruises? Yeah, these might have been the people that gave her the bruises, so that's true as well. I think I need to hear more about the parties, though. That sounds worrying. Miller family party celebration. Scene of the Miller's family. Yeah, let's start with that. What were the Miller family parties like?
そこまで壮大なものではありません。ささやかで温かいパーティーでした。
Were there other kids there? Were there other adults? Was it just you and your parents? Adoptive parents? Nothing extravagant, just small, joyful gatherings.
ちょっとしたプレゼントをもらえたり、小さなケーキをみんなで食べたり、幸せな時間でした。
We exchanged gifts and shared a little cake. All fond memories.
一つお伺いしたいのですが、フィリップさんは子供の頃、どんなプレゼントをもらいましたか？
Doctor, if I may, what gifts did you get as a child?
今までもらって一番嬉しかったものとか、お聞きしたいです。
Was there one that made you happiest? I'd love to know. Changing topics? Yeah, she's deflecting. She's like, oh no, they're all good memories. Anyway, would you tell me about what you got as a child? The gift that made me happiest of all is... Oh shit. Pendant. Pendant.
素敵なプレゼントですね。私もそのようなものをお渡しすれば。
How lovely. I wish I could give you something too.
すみません。今のは独り言ですので、気にしないでください。
Okay. I may be overthinking things here, but I know that there are a lot of people who have been raised in like abusive households who have this kind of response where they go out of their way to appear like overly friendly, like gift giving, and like she's acting super trusting and being like, oh, I wish I could give you a gift. You feel so calming. Oh, sorry about that. Like she immediately like backtracks as well. She's like covering herself so much. A people pleaser. Yeah, she's scared. She's scared because like I'm an adult, which makes me think that, yeah, this one has memories of being actually abused. Never mind. Sorry. That was just me thinking out loud. Like she's just going out of her way to try and like get on my good side because she's scared of what I could do otherwise. Then tell me, what's the gift that you loved the most?
私は大きなプレゼントよりも小さなものの方が落ち着くので、そういうものが好きでした。
I prefer small gifts over big ones. They feel more personal, you know?
一番のお気に入りは、ご近所さんの娘さんがくれたバラの香りがする小さなアロマキャンドルです。
My favorite was a little rose-scented candle from a neighbor's daughter.
屈託のない笑顔で私に来てくれて、物以上にその気持ちがとても嬉しかったんだと思います。
Oh, man. The mere kindness of a gesture. It meant so much more than the gift itself.
だから今でもあの香りを嗅ぐとリラックスできてお気に入りなんです。
Even now, that scent helps me relax. It's my favorite. That must be a precious memory for Florence. Maybe next time I'll bring her a rose-scented candle. Okay, let me save and see if I can get that immediately. Bum, 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 bum. Rose-scented candle. No, not yet. Or maybe just scented candle. Gift of an aromatherapy candle. My brain is racking theories on why it's religious trauma now. Especially with her having, like, the things... Like, the bruises on the wrists and ankles are very obviously, like, she got tied down at some point. Whether to a bed or possibly to a place to, like... Like, whether it was, like, oh... An altar surfaced in front of the Millers and they like saw it as like maybe demonic possession or something, and so would just tie her up until it passed, or maybe they would tie her in place to like pray or something like that. Gift of an aromatherapy can. Oh shit, or an exorcism. Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, that's literally out of the movie The Exorcism, where they tie the girl to the bed before they start the exorcism. Gift of an aromatherapy. As requested, here's a rose-scented candle.
懐かしい香り。ありがとうございます、フィリップさん。
Thank you, Doctor. The scent brings back memories.
これも新しい思い出になりました。
And now it will remind me of you too.
大切にしますね。
I'll treasure it.
Yeah, she's getting so familiar to an adult that she's only just met. That is a trauma response in some people. Ugh. Sure is hitting close to home. I am sorry to hear that. I want to spill it, but I don't know if it'll spoil the game. If you haven't played the game and you don't know, it's just theory crafting, so feel free to share your theory. That's why I love playing games like this that aren't like particularly well known. People can't really spoil them, so feel free to talk about it. You tired?
失礼しました。つい気が抜けてしまって。
You're so good. Don't worry about it.
Oh, sorry. Where are my manners?
Please relax. You'll wear yourself out if you stay tense all the time.
お恥ずかしいところをすみません。実を言うと、最近夢見が悪くて。
I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I've been having bad dreams lately.
Compared to the miller's house, this place must be pretty uncomfortable. Speaking of which, what was your room like there?
天外付きのベッドと、ドレッサーはすごくいいものを使わせてもらっていました。
Let's see. I had a canopy bed and a beautifully made dresser. Before bed,
寝る前にはアロマを焚いて、ホットハーブティーをたしなみつつ、起きてすぐにミストシャワーを。
I'd light a candle and enjoy a cup of tea. Then a nice hot shower in the morning.
A canopy bed and a hot shower.
違いません。決して今の生活に不満があるわけではなくって。
That's so cozy. It does sound nice. It sounds like an old woman's routine, though. A nice cup of hot tea, lighting an aromatherapy candle. These are all good ways to like make you relax through the night as well. Like aromatherapy is a really good one. If you start like using a scent before you go to bed, like especially lavender. Lavender is a very soothing one. If you get yourself used to like putting some aromatherapy in the air right before you go to bed, it becomes like a biological response kind of thing where it helps you fall asleep as well. So it's actually very good for you, but that's definitely not normally something that a child needs. That's normally someone that has problems sleeping. So yeah, that's just what I meant by it feeling like an old lady's habit. It's like, oh, I need to get super comfy just to be able to actually fall asleep.
ここの固めの枕も、これはこれで気に入ってますし。
the bed here is just, well,
Probably great for your back. So it basically has like no support. It's like, yeah, that's good for your back. It strengthens your muscles. It's not fun though. I could get you a softer pillow to help you sleep better. Let's get that baby a pillow. Gift of a cushion.
a pillow, huh? Here, this one's nice and soft.
We're just giving so many things to Florence.
してくださったんですね。お気遣いありがとうございます。
Maybe that's it. Maybe the way that we get her to trust us is just making her more comfy, showing that we actually care about her, that we're not probably like the Millers were, where everything is transactional. You have to be a good girl to actually be treated like a human. We're showing her that we just care about her health and well-being just by that itself.
You really got this for me? Thank you so much.
フィリップさんがくれたものだから、今夜はいい夢が見られそうです。
Your generosity will help me sleep well tonight, I'm sure.
Can I get her some tea too? Tea? No, it's locked for now. Okay. I probably need to find out like what her favorite type of tea is. Scented candle, pillow. Cool. Right, I can still talk about the Millers a bit more. There's something uninvolved here. Adoptive parents to come up with a keyword. Maybe just adoption. Maybe I should ask her about when she was adopted. Thoughts on adoption? When were you adopted?
はい、12歳の頃から。
When I was around 12 or so.
So 2 years after her mother passed away. Oh, that's it.
Time's up. Let's stop here. Nice work, Philip.
I'll chat more with Lindsay.
Thanks, Lindsay. You too.
Sophia's finally opening up.
That said, was she unwilling to talk at the start? Not really. She was quiet, but she still answered our questions. Then the investigation stalled. All the while, the pressure kept on building. Things got pretty hectic and she eventually shut down. You know the rest.
By things got hectic, do you mean everybody just started accusing her of lying and being aggressive?
I see. Time is tight. Rushing must have messed things up. The higher-ups were desperate, but that's no excuse for yelling at her.
Aw, dude.
Uh-oh, my boss wants to see me. Sorry to have to cut this short. Only 3 days left. We're counting on you.
Okay. About adoptive parents. Adoptive parents were the Millers, raised from them from the age of 12. She started wearing non-prescription glasses at her adoptive parents' suggestion. The Millers often threw parties. We need to hear more about the parties and the attic. Isabella is still locked up right now, but now I can talk to her about Maple Park more, because I can talk about the fact that she, it was Easter. Easter should be able to actually push through that memory and make her actually talk about it. Olivia, I still don't have anything on, just a theory. And Sophia, I could ask about more stuff nowadays. I could ask about adoption and the Millers and stuff, but we'll stop for now. And the prayers? True, and the prayers. We can ask about, like, the praying and the religious section of stuff in the Miller's household.
Morning. I hope you slept well. 3 days left. We're halfway there. Sending you the footage now.
Fifth altar is probably the shooter? I don't know about that yet. My theory is that it's Sophia herself. I still like that idea since the name of the game is Sophia in Exchange for Lies. I like the idea that possibly Sophia is the shooter, but it's because... I mean, I hate to say this, but it could be that she doesn't even actually fully have alters, and this is just her way to try and either get away from it or just actually bury all of this stuff. It could be that she is using all of this just to stop thinking about all of that and be like, no, I'm just Sophia. And she isn't like fully in DID. And so she's hoping that just getting the psycho purge thing will be like, oh, okay, that one's gone. I'm better. And she'll just keep burying it deep down and trying to block it all out. Her mother was an actress. She might have been trained as an actress since she was young. And so I think the general idea would be the actual truth of the case would be, Sophia, you're the murderer, and I know you're faking all of this. Whereas you wouldn't want to actually tell anybody that because you'd be like, but fucking hell, you've been through so much trauma. I kind of want you to get away with this. So I'll just give another name and they'll administer the psycho purge and you go and live your life now that you're actually free. That's what I think it's going to be, but maybe not.
Hey there. Can you hear me?
Oh, it's Grumpy Girl again.
ああ、聞こえない。もっと寝かせてくれ。
Why do they always make you start the day, Olivia? Do the rest of them like sleeping in?
No way. Let me sleep a little while longer.
Maybe this siren will do the trick.
そりゃ、最悪のモーニングコールだな。
That would be the worst wake-up call ever.
Looks like you're up now. Let's begin then, shall we? Sounds like she does too. Yeah, she don't want to be awake yet. I don't think so. She seems to not be the type to scapegoat, but maybe everybody else is protecting her nonetheless, since she is the host and they care for her. Could be. She definitely has some level of personality disorder if she can switch on a dime, though. Or a very good actress. Love Philip and Olivia's banters? Yeah, she's cool. I want to ask her about the Millers. If she knows anything about the Millers. When did they go? No, she was a later altar, so this is probably just going to waste time. I'll ask if she knows Florence. We'll go from there. If she knows Florence, then maybe she'll know about the Millers and have some things to say about them. About Florence.
Do you know anyone named Florence?
ないね。
Damn it.
Nope. Although she might just be saying that 'cause she's like, no, you haven't figured out the question that I asked you yet. Piss off. Okay, so I can push Isabella. I can ask Florence about prayers. Got a few different things I can do. We're only at 18% with this. Oh, man. We're kind of failing all over the place. We've only got 3 days. I don't need to save. I need to switch to Florence. Yeah, let's go with Florence. Our Father who art in heaven. We've got one at the desk, right? Yeah, we do. On the other hand, it would be reassuring to know that I can be seen and understood, so it looks like I have some work to do. Half of me wants to hide and avoid meeting you, because it seems like you will see through me. Eh? But in relation to that game, I wonder that silent, reassuring, and understanding for Sophia will unlock more information. I don't think you have to worry about that too much, but you should find people that you can be comfortable around being yourself around. Let's just put it that way. There are a lot of people that are way better at reading people than me anyway. And these are all fictional characters, so they lack the depth of, like, real people as well.
How can I, be of assistance?
I'd like to talk to you about prayers. If I can figure out how to spell it. Prayer? God damn it. Nothing about prayers. Lord's Prayer? Christian. Religion? Really? Huh. Okay, I guess we'll go back to the parties. Meta party family celebration. What did they throw parties for?
試験の結果が良かった時や家事が上手にできた時など
Church and bell would be good
嬉しい
tries
こ
as
とが
well.
あるたびに開かれていました
They were a reward for good grades or doing chores. Well, anything positive, really.
でもあの日には何もなかったんです
But
ソフィアにとって特別な記念日だったんですが
there was one special day they just completely ignored.
Was it Easter or was it your birthday? Birthday? Nope. Okay, Easter? No. Oh. Special day. And it wasn't birthday. Maybe I just need to ask special day. What a special anniversary means. What was the special day?
それはそのいえさっきのことは忘れてください
I forget what I said. Just never mind. Sorry.
What special day did the Millers ignore? Let's ask more about parties. What special anniversary did Sophia's foster parents not want to throw a party for? Okay. Check Q2, 12 for details. Is that the one? Yeah, the special anniversary. Okay. So that's how I'd go that way. Party, there were good grades, doing chores, anything positive, really. Good grades. School. Grades. About the exam. How were your tests at school?
そこまで苦労はしませんでしたミラーさんは教育熱心でしたから私も自然と
Adoption day? Adoption day is possible. I was thinking birthday. I was thinking possibly like the special anniversary they refused to serve a party for would be her birthday if she was like a replacement daughter kind of thing. If it was like, no, we're not going to celebrate that. Don't be silly, Florence. That's not your birthday. Your birthday is this day, which is actually the birthday of her, like their actual daughter that passed away.
Not too difficult. The Millers cared a lot about my grades. So did I, of course.
Okay. Okay. Millers cared a lot about my grades. Cared. How intensively did they care? What were the other ones that she mentioned? Anniversary, exam, good grades, chores. What kind of chores did you have to do? Household chores at the Millers? Did you help with the housework? Oh, siblings? Yo, what if they... What if in the attic was another... Like, what if the original Florence was still up there? What if it was just like, no, you're the bad Florence. We have a new Florence now. This is our new Florence. She gets good grades. She does her chores. When she's a good gal, she gets rewarded with parties. And just like the other girl had to be up in that attic the whole time listening to it as the replaced child. Oh. And then maybe she eventually slipped into bad child level and she started getting put in the attic and tied down. Did you help with the housework?
たまに ですね。あくまで学業優先だと言われていましたので。
Sometimes, but my studies came first, they said.
Okay. A lot about school and grades.
Exam, chores, anniversary. There's something there that's hiding. Let's ask about ourselves. Multiple personalities. Glasses, fake glasses. You'll get this keyword by questioning Sophia. Oh, okay. So I need to ask a special anniversary to Sophia. Okay, Sophia, I choose you! Couple of man-made geniuses on the run. Maybe she went in the attic when she switched and that's why she wasn't allowed in. Maybe. The OG Olivia. There is like the childhood friend who gave her a scented candle too.
何か聞きたいの?
Where are you hiding? Ah, there you are. Special anniversary first. Special anniversary. Does special day mean anything to you?
ごめんなさい。よくわからない。
Sorry, I don't think so. I don't believe you. Where's the Florence one? Anniversary. Sorry, I don't think so. Forget this question by... God damn it! Get this keyword by questioning Florence. God damn it. Festival, Maple Park. We got Easter. Let's check question 8. That's related to Isabella. Charles Parker movie. Pendant bookshelf. You afraid of spiders? On spiders. Are you afraid of spiders?
クモもそうだけど、虫はどれも苦手。
Any kind of insect freaks me out a bit. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I can use that in the future. So insects freak her out, which means she wouldn't want to be in a freaking attic either. Doesn't she even remember the Millers? Good question. Millers. Memories of the Millers. Can you tell me more about the Millers?
私を引き取って本当の家族みたいに接してくれた人。
They treated me like
家のルー
family,
ルがたくさんあって、
but they had
それ
strict
を破ると
rules.
厳しかった。食後は必ず3人で紅茶を飲むとか、屋根裏部屋には絶対に入っちゃダメとか。
After meals was always tea time. The attic was off limits too. Tea time. Oh, then we can find out her favorite tea. Yeah. If we can find out her favorite tea, we can bring the tea to Florence and that might make her more comfortable to talk to us. Did you drink tea often with the Millers?
ミラーさんの家に来てからはほとんど毎日。
Yes, almost every day.
あなたは紅茶派？コーヒー派？
Do
そ
you
れと
like
も
black tea?
両方飲めない？
Or are you more of a coffee person? I like the smell of coffee. I've got a caffeine insensitivity, so more green tea and black tea with milk. I'm say neither, because I want you to tell me specifically what type of tea you like. Maybe you like a herbal tea? Actually, I'm not a fan of either. I prefer green tea.
珍しい。
How unusual.
ミラーさんも健康にいいから緑茶を飲んでるって言ってたけど、
The Millers said green tea is good for you,
あんまり好きじゃない。
but I never really liked it. It does have a unique bitterness to it, but quality tea is truly fantastic. If I get my hands on some good Japanese tea, I'd love for you to try it.
渋いのが美味しい。そうなんだ。
Bitter yet delicious.
フィ
Interesting.
リップが言うならいつか飲んでみようかな。
If you recommend it, then I'll have to try it someday. Okay, let's get that girl some tea. Shit. Green tea? Fuck. Okay. The Miller's tea. I had strict rules, so I can talk to her about the rules too. Check question 12 for details. Special anniversary. Yeah, so I haven't got that yet. Rules? Do you remember any of the rules that the Millers had?
いろんなルールがあったのを覚えてる。どこの家にもあるようなものから少し変わったものまでたくさん。
I remember there being a lot. Most were ordinary, but some were a little strange. Such as? What were the strange ones? Strange rules. Really? Come on, you can't leave me with that. Ah, son of a bitch. What's in the attic? So true. Memories of the attic. Did you ever go into the attic while you lived with the Millers?
多分入ったことはないと思う。
Sorry, I don't remember. God dang it. Okay. That's fine. Attic's over there, so there's I need something there. I need something from Florence. Let's see if we can give Florence some green tea. And she's back in bed. Okay. File. What is new? Memories with Rachel? Sophia visited Maple Park. Right. Life with the Millers. The Millers took her in as one of their own. They had strict rules such as forbidden access to the attic. Okay. So I can either talk to Isabella. I'm going to see if I can get Florence to drink tea. Our Father who art in heaven. Sorry, Sophia. Curfews. Oh, that's true. I could have asked about the 5 p.m. curfew. How can I be of existence? Well, I'd like to give you some green tea, but we'll see if I'm allowed to do that. Shit. Thoughts on tea? You drank tea often, right?
そうですね。それも食後のルールの一つでしたから。
Yes, it was one of our house rules. Oh shit. There we go. That's all you... Okay, what... Your favorite tea. Favorite tea. Damn it. Man. Green tea. Mealtime. Damn it. Maybe ask her how it tasted. Black tea? Maybe black tea. Coffee? Damn it. Maybe you can't gift tea? Yeah, unfortunately. Damn. Had adoptive parents. Her adoptive parents were the Millers. Sophia was raised with them at age 12. She started wearing non-prescription glasses at her parents', often through parties, special anniversary. I need to find out the special anniversary from Olivia. Okay, I'm going back to Isabella. I'll push her. Do you know Isabella?
すみません。聞いたことのない名前です。
Never heard that name. Sorry. Damn it. I'm failing. Maybe type special? Strange rules? All in. That's the answer. Poor body with all the switches. Yeah. What's with the glasses? I know. And we can't actually ask about that. It's painful.
おっと、僕の出番かな?
Uh-oh. My turn again. Yup. And unfortunately for you, I need to talk to you about Easter. The incident on Easter Day. Your last visit to Maple Park was on Easter, right?
君には何でもお見通しなんだね。イースターの日、メイプルパークに行った後。
You sure know everything, huh? On Easter, after we went to the park...
ただ、いつもみたいに絵本の読み聞かせをしてもらっただけ。そうだよね、ディルシー。
Mom just read me a story like always. Right, Tilsy? You need to tell me more about Tilsy, man. Okay, story reading. So let's talk about the story. Before and after the story time? Something happened during story time?
その時はない。
Oh, the heart rate spiking.
だけどその後、僕が
At the time, no. But later, I was too scared to.
で、この話はおしまい。もっと楽しい話しようよ。
Forget it. Let's talk about something fun. She's hiding something. What really happened later? What happened after the storytelling session? Memories of story time. Tell me about story time.
ママが読んでくれた本は全部心に残ってる。毎晩夜ご飯の後が楽しみでさ。
I looked forward to Mom's stories every night after dinner.
ママの声ってすごく落ち着くんだ。
Her voice was so soothing.
その時間が大好きだったんだ。
It's my absolute favorite memory of her. Okay, that's very sweet. But what was the story? Algernon? Somehow I doubt it. No. Book? Memory? Damn, okay. This is definitely getting harder. There's so much going on. Story reading. At the time, no, I was too scared to... Forget it. Too scared to what? Scared. Fears? Picnics? True, she did mention picnics in the park. Shit, man. Crazy theory, maybe the politician killed her mother. Could be, and he was trying to cover it up by getting her killed. I don't know. Anytime she talks with Tilsey, her heart raises. Fairy tales? Fairy. About fairies. Fairy tales. No. Damn it. This is hard. What happened after story time? Give me a hint. Ask Sophia in detail. Okay, so I have to talk to Sophia about that one. Why was Sophia in NSFW for only a month? By asking about movies. Okay. So we have to go back to Sophia. Couple of man-made geniuses on the run. Tilsey a reference to a story? I don't know, actually. Fuck, yeah, I should have Googled that. That was like the first thing they made us do. Tilsey. Fairy.
何か聞きたいの？
The Christmas Knitting Bee. There's something called the Christmas Knitting Bee that comes up. Tilsey is a marketing consultant who also loves to knit. I'm not sure if that's the actual thing, but I could talk to her about that. Hey, Philip. So what would you like to know? Oh, so many things. Let's see. Story time. The bedtime stories she heard. Do you remember the book she read to you after Maple Park?
虹色の冒険って本。
Damn it. Okay, that's the book.
私にとってすごく大切な本だからよく覚えてる。
Yes. It was the Rainbow Adventure. That book was very special to me.
今はもう読めないけど、私の大好きな本だった。
I'll never be able to read it again, but I loved it a lot. Okay, the Rainbow Adventure, and also more about movie. After the bedtime story? Do you remember anything after story time?
その日の読み聞かせの後のことはあまり覚えてない。
Not really, sorry. Yeah, no, that'll be Isabella's thing. Movies? We've done that. What did she say about movies? Jazz, Charles Parker. Movie. Can't remember any titles off the top of my head. So I'd probably have to talk to Olivia about movies. But I'm not sure if she'd actually give me answers. So for now, Isabella. All in. That's the answer. This poor girl. God. Also, why are so many other alters not aware of Isabella, Olivia, and Florence? I don't think it's just Isabella. I think most of them were aware of Sophia, but a lot of them were created late. So the younger ones know about some of the later ones, but the later ones don't know about the younger ones. Literally jumping through hoops. Yeah, I'm not doing very well. Okay. Rainbow. Okay, I'll find the proper name. What was the proper name? The Rainbow Adventure. On the Rainbow Adventure. Was your storybook called The Rainbow Adventure?
テルシーに教えてもらったのかな。
Did Chelsea tell you about that? Maybe.
そう、僕が主人公の冒険活劇さ。
But yeah, it's the story of my adventure. Okay. Keyword map updated. Did Chelsea tell you that? But yeah. Oh. So the blue one isn't Sophia, is it? Is it? Oh, it is Sophia. Okay. The Rainbow Adventure led me to nothing. What the fuck? Look at this keyword by questioning Sophia. Let's ask about Isabella's favorite things. You sure know everything, huh? On Easter after we went to the park, Mom just read me a story like always, right, Chelsea? Tell me more about Chelsea, damn it. Oh, I'm going insane. Her adventure. Your adventure? What was it? On the Rainbow... The Rainbow Adventure. Still can't go any further. Okay. And that stops there. That's wild. You sure know everything, huh? On Easter, after we went to the park, Mom just read a story like always. But what happened during the park? Damn it. Story time? I think we already did story time. After the park. Oh, man. It said at the end of the rainbow there is gold. True. Wait, maybe I just need to Google the... Maybe it's a real book. The Rainbow Adventure. The Rainbow Adventure. Oh, book by Renee K. Bartlett. First enchanting book in Mrs. Purple's Classroom series. Okay. Mrs. Purple? Mrs. Purple's Classroom? Okay. Once upon a time, there was a little girl named Lily who was 3 years old. Lily? Fuck. The Purple... Mrs. Purple's Classroom, the Rainbow Adventure series. Purple. Classroom. This might not even be the right thing. This is the problem. The Rainbow Adventure... Okay, maybe I'll try the author. Renee K. Bartlett. God dang it. Grades. I could try class. Grades. Man. Mrs. Purple's Classroom. The Rainbow Adventure. Mrs. Purple, a teacher with a love for colors, especially purple, leads her class of spirited students on an exciting journey through the world of colors. It doesn't say what the rest of the books are, though. So what's Mrs. Purple's Classroom? Mrs. Purple's Classroom. The Rainbow Adventure. This doesn't tell me anything. I thought it was one part. What the heck? Shop. Books. Yeah, show me the books. No, there's only one book. Why are they talking about it as if it's a bunch of books? Ah! Go back. True. Maybe I can just talk about colors. Except Americans don't use you. No, okay. Please don't be the attic. I don't think she'll know anything about the attic. I could try Miller's, but I think she was too young. She only talks about her mother. Do you remember Sophia's foster parents?
Not
Not really. Yeah. There's something else connected to Easter. Your last visit to Maple Park. You sure know everything on Easter after we went to the park. But I can't actually ask about after the park. That's aggravating. Tell me about story time. Something happened during story time. Maple Park. Remember what happened when you last visited? Where is? Nothing, right, Tilsy. Bunnies? I can try bunnies and eggs. Bunnies. Bunny. Egg. God damn it. Reason for staying in Scentford. I can ask her about movies. What was on the table? A special anniversary. A special anniversary. Ask Sophia about parties at the Miller house. I did, and that didn't lead to anything. What could possibly happen in a park? Murder! She does talk about her mother a lot. Maybe I should ask about the father. Locked for now. God. Okay, I'm going to talk to Olivia. About Olivia? Do you know someone named Olivia? Never heard that name before. Lovely. Sorry. Maybe Olivia about the Millers? Yeah, I can ask Olivia about the Millers. I can also ask Olivia about movies. Because I never actually went on to ask her about her movies to connect to that one. Yeah, got some questions for me? A couple. Before this day ends. Movies. Sophia and Olivia's favorite films. What's your favorite movie, Olivia?
ボニー&クライドっていう古い映画だよ。ラストシーンは私もソフィアも大好きだった。
Bonnie and Clyde. Sophia and I loved the ending. The bit where they get gunned down? Really? Ending. What did you like about Bonnie and Clyde's ending?
ああ、その昔は大好きだったんだけどな。あの忌々しい記憶のせいでどうしても音が苦手で。
I used to love it, but now I can't stand the sound of gunshots.
悪い。この話を忘れてくれ。
You know what? Forget it. Gunshots. The sound she can't stand. Yeah, if you don't know, Bonnie and Clyde ends with the two protagonists, but technically bad guys. I mean, they're criminals who are lovers who go around stealing stuff, and it ends with them getting shot in front of their car and bleeding out. The sound you hate. It's gunfire, isn't it?
ああ、その通り。
Uh-huh.
おかげでボニー&クライドもすっかり見なくなっちまった。
Which means I can't watch Bonnie and Clyde anymore. Okay. Can I play the sound of a gunshot? No. But I can now talk to Sophia now that I know what her favorite film was. And maybe if it's Olivia that remembers the gunshot and that's why she can't stand that anymore, Sophia will still be able to remember things. Bonnie and Clyde can't stand a certain sound. Okay, gunshots. Movie. There's a different thing about movies. Sophia and I loved the ending. Ending? Sophia's favorite film? No. There's something else that comes off of movie. Bonnie and Clyde. What do you like about Bonnie Clyde? Bonnie and Clyde. The story of Bonnie and Clyde. Oh, that would just probably get me to the ending gunshot thing, though. I should switch back to Sophia. Talk to her about the movie. Couple of man-made geniuses on the run. Maybe Olivia knows the special day. Maybe. But she did. That says that it's supposed to be connected to Sophia.
何か聞きたいの？
Hello, Philip. So what would you like to know? Gunshots. Nope. Okay, Bonnie and Clyde. Bonnie and Clyde finale. You were both Bonnie and Clyde fans. What happens at the end?
そう、ボニー&クライド。
Mm-hmm. Bonnie and Clyde. Of course.
確かボニーとクライドの2人が 待ち構えてた警察に何百発もの銃弾を浴びせられる壮絶なラストシーンだったっけ。
In the final scene, they're gunned down by the police. Olivia might know who it is, but can't be the killer if she can't handle gunshots. Or maybe she can't handle gunshots because she's the one who pulled the trigger and watched somebody's brains explode in front of her. Damn it. Time's up. Let's stop here. Nice work, Philip. Chat more with Lindsay. Yeah, you too. You must be exhausted. Thanks for noticing. There's still plenty of work left to finish up today. Figures. Being lead investigator must be tough. It's been easier since you've been around. Still, you sound more tired than usual. That obvious, huh? When I first became a cop, I thought locking up bad guys would be the easy part. We still have no clue who killed Roberts. The thought of screwing this case up. It's what keeps me up at night, more than anything else about the job. Sorry for worrying you. I'll make it through the next 2 days, I promise. I know you will. Finish up early and get some rest tonight. Thanks, see you tomorrow. It's police sirens that draw Olivia forward, right? Yeah, siren sounds in general. Sophia, strange words. About the incident, lead up to the incident, table in Midtown, bruises. I guess I need to ask more people about the bruises. Have I asked Florence about... I haven't asked Florence about the bruises, and she's most likely the one who dealt with that. I need to ask Florence about the bruises. Morning. Just 2 days left now. We're getting close to the end. Here's the footage. Hey there, can you hear me? Morning, Philip. Is it time to get up already? Aw, we're starting with the baby. You slept in? That's unusual.
なんだか変な夢を見た気がするよ。僕が大きくなってフィリップと一緒に。
I had a weird dream. I was a grown-up.
なんだっけ?
You and me were about to go... I forgot where. Dreams help the brain organize information. It's normal to forget about them after you wake up.
へえ、そうなんだ。さすがお医者さん。物知りだね。
Wow, really? Doctors know a lot of interesting things. As will you in time. Let's begin now, shall we? Dream or remembering something? Yeah, that was interesting. Maybe the adult is another alter. Olivia is an adult. Olivia is 24. Okay, what was I going to do? I was going to talk to Isabella. Reasons for staying in Sentford. I haven't figured that out either. Asking about UVs, you'll discover the name of another person who is in Sentford with them. What? I did no such thing when I asked. Son of a... Wrap it after story time. Ask Sophia to do so. I asked that too. Am I... Maybe I'm dumb. It's just that I'm barefoot in here. The floor is freezing. What is it, Tilsy? You got an idea? How intriguing. Let's give it a try. You want some shoes? Oh boy, my hands and feet sure are cold. If only someone would fetch me a nice warm rug with a cute design on it. Alright, I'll see what I can do. No way, really? I can't guarantee it'll be cute, but we'll find you a rug. Thanks, Philip. You're the best. A godsend. Okay, now you're pushing it. And while you're at it, how about a comfier bed and some apple pie? Let's not get too carried away now. Oh, come on. Don't get stingy on me. Let me get you a rug. That should be enough. A gift of a rug. I got her a nice rug, just like she asked for. Aww. I kind of want to get her the comfier bed.
Should we ask her about apple pies? I should ask her about apple pies. She said... Was it the Millers or her mother? Definitely at one point she mentioned apple pie being a staple of the household as well. Wow, it's so soft and warm.
ありがとね、フィリップ。ティルシーの次に最高の相棒だよ。
Thanks, Philip. You're the best. After Tilsey. Yeah. Tilsey's number one. I get it. Where'd the rug go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Apple pie? Thoughts on apple pie? Do you like apple pie?
大好き。ママの作るスイーツは絶品なんだ。
So it was her mother who made the apple pie? Of course. Mom could have been a pro baker if she wanted to.
おかげで僕もティルシーもすっかり甘党なんだよね。
Why do you think both me and Tilsey have such a sweet tooth?
ちなみに君は甘いものって好き？すっごく気になるな。
By the way, do you like sweet stuff? I need to know. Sometimes. Not always. Yes, I do.
僕と一緒だ。甘いものを食べると幸せな気分になれるよね。
Me too. Sugar makes everything better.
チョコレートたっぷりのバナナクレープにウインナーコーヒーにはシナモンとクリームを増量。
Good shit. Hot cocoa with marshmallows? Whipped cream on
パン
pancakes.
ケーキにはチョコと生クリームをたっぷり乗せないと満足できないよね。
Plus lots of maple syrup and chocolate chips. Yum!
フィリップもそう思うでしょ？
Doesn't that sound amazing? That's a lot of sugar.
あれ？そうなの？もしかしてダイエット中？
Really? Are you on a diet or something?
甘いものは満足いくまで食べる。これが僕が編み出した幸せの極意だよ。
Sugar is the key to happiness. I'd eat it all the time if I could.
もし僕と一緒にパティスリーに行ったら我慢しなくていいんだよ、フィ
You
リッ
should
プ。
live a little, Philip. Treat yourself. Next time, I'll definitely get her something sweet. Yeah, I liked the idea of hot cocoa with marshmallows. Cocoa? Damn it. Pancakes. Damn it. Story reading, apple pie. What do you think? Tilsey has a sweet tooth. Damn it. Can I just get her an apple pie? No. Okay. Pancakes, marshmallows. Marshmallows? What about the rainbow pops? Candy? Sweets. A gift of sweets. Oh, perfect. It was like a very simple way of doing it. How about some macarons? I'm sure she'd love them. Sorry, macarons. Those are nice. Those are cute and pastel colored. Aww.
これもしかしてすっごく高いやつなんじゃ。
All kids love macarons.
本当に僕が食べていいの？
They're just sugar. Just literally sugar. Wow, these look fancy. Are you sure I can have them?
君と一緒に食べられたらもっと最高だったんだけど。それはまた今度にするよ。
Thanks, Philip.
ありがとう。
Wish I could share them with you. Okay. That didn't seem to help much at all. But at least I got her some gifts. Thanks, Philip. Are you sure I can have them? They look fancy. Fancy? I don't know. Yeah, that didn't lead to anything. Surely there were enough to share. There were, but we don't get any. We're not there, unfortunately. Let's check question 9. What happened after story time? Ask in detail. Where was your story time? Story reading. It was the Rainbow Adventure. The book was very special to me. I'll never be able to read it again, but I loved it a lot. I should have questioned her about that. That's the direction I missed. Son of a bitch. Okay, so yeah, that leads into an important conversation. What made apple pie for us to eat? I think there was a festival too. And I could ask her about apple pie. So I've got a few things to ask Sophia. Oh, Isabella's going to read. Okay. Maybe they ask the others about the short thoughts on sugar. Oh, I know one of them likes sugar. I was going to ask Isabella about the abuse again, but I think now I should chase that one for Sophia. A couple of man-made geniuses on the run. Maybe ask Florence later. Fancy things remind her of the miller.
Yeah, plus Florence was the one who was forced to drink tea all the time. And if they're like, if they all have sweet tooth, the tea probably wasn't great for her, but she was forced to drink it.
何か聞きたいの？
Hello, Philip. So what would you like to know? Okay. Good question. Story time? Okay. So what did we get to with story time? Story reading. It was the Rainbow Adventure. Do I just ask more about the Rainbow Adventure? Did I just run away from that too quickly? I took that immediately back to Isabella. The Rainbow Adventure. Son of a... On the Rainbow Adventure. What was the Rainbow Adventure about?
お母さんが私に作ってくれた世界に一つだけの絵本。
It was a story Mom made up just for me. About a brave little girl.
私はその子が大好きで、よくポニーテールを真似してた。
Oh, so Isabella is just her when she was a child. I would always wear my hair in a ponytail, just like hers. A brave little girl with a ponytail. Could it be?
名前知ってるの？
You know her name? Isabella! So Isabella is a fictional character from the story that has now become an alter in her system.
すごい。合ってる。あなたの言う通り、主人公の名前はイザベラだった。
Wow, that's right. The protagonist was named Isabella. Can you tell me more about that? The Rainbow Adventure, story reading. So yeah, the illegible thing. It's interesting as well. Why can't you read the Rainbow Adventure again?
クリーク病院の看護師に黒くてボロボロだからって捨てられたから。
Sorry, where is Creek Hospital? This seems important. A nurse at Creek Hospital threw it away. She said it had gotten scorched. Yeah, Creek Hospital, fire, huh? These are important things. Creek Hospital. Why was she in Creek Hospital? Why were you in Creek Hospital after Easter?
思い出せない。気づいたらベッドの上だった。体にいっぱい包帯が巻かれてて、びっくりしたのは覚えてる。
Don't remember. I just woke up there covered in bandages. So maybe Isabella's got to know about that trauma that involved a fire and might have involved the death of her mother. Okay. Is that the end of that for now? I can keep going with Creek Hospital. Covered in bandages. Bandages? Bandages on her body. Were you in an accident?
わからない。
Oh, she's spiking. I'm not sure.
けど、大きな怪我をしてたんだと思う。包帯を外したところ。
I had burns all over my body. It was pretty serious. I see. So putting it all together, that means what happened after the storytelling session? A fire. I see. So that's how it is. Let's try saying that to Isabella. But she has more. A nurse at Creek Hospital. Nurse? The nurse at Creek Hospital. What was the Creek Hospital nurse like?
入院中、ずっとお世話をしてくれてた。
She took good care
ちょ
of
っ
me.
とおせっかいすぎるところもあったけど。
A bit meddlesome, though. I see. Nurse took care of me, a bit meddlesome. Meddlesome? Nurse. Scorched. Imagine if the nurse's name was Florence. It probably will be. And that would tie it into the whole, like, Florence Nightingale thing as well. Yesterday events. I'm also supposed to be able to learn more about movies from her. Charles Parker movie, final scene. Can't remember any titles. I talked to her about Bonnie and Clyde. Where did that come in? I did talk about Bonnie and Clyde, didn't I? Bonnie and Clyde in the final scene, they're gunned down by police. Check question 3. Bonnie and Clyde. So it says it's in here, but I don't see any way to get to that one. Bonnie and Clyde gunshot? Damn it. Fire. Memories of a fire. I don't think she'll have the memories, though. I think it's Isabella who's going to have the memories of the fire. Have you ever experienced a house fire? Yeah.
なかったと思う。
No, I don't think so.
どうしてだろ
But
う。なんだか
thinking about it makes me anxious. Maybe sirens? Locked for now. Movies. Bonnie and Clyde. Movies with other people? Other people? Other people? Other people? Other friends? No, I can't get to that just yet. Fire trucks have a siren? They do. Fire truck. Police. Gun. No, that's fine anyway. We'll go talk to Isabella. Bandages? We already talked about the bandages. Yeah, okay. We're going to Isabella. We'll ask her about the fire. That's probably the trauma that she's protecting her from, and she'll probably actually remember it and what happened to her mother. All in. That's the answer. So at least within these 7 days, we're going to find out one of the traumas. But only one. We haven't even found the 5th altar yet. Uh-oh. My turn again. Fire. The fire on Easter night. Was there a fire on the night of Easter?
すごいね。もうそこまで分かっちゃうなんてさ。
Not really. It took me several days. That's very sweet of you to say. Wow, you figured that out so fast.
そう。あの日の読み聞かせの後、家が火事になったんだ。
You're right.
その時ソフィアが。
After story time, our house caught fire. And...
ねえ、もしかして君は気づいてるんじゃない？あの晩、ソフィアが何をしちゃったのか。
You already know, don't you? What Sophia did that night? No. What? I wonder what Sophia did. We should ask more about the fire. What happened on the night of fire? Sophia burned her mother? No. Sophia. Sophia. Candle? She liked candles, but that was too young. That was way before that. Apple pie? Sophia. Ah! It won't even let me type it in. Okay. Oh, that was a question. Isabella's trauma. Sophia blanked her blank. Each blank contains a keyword. Details of the fire. I know it's painful, but can you tell me more? Oh.
なかなか残酷なこと聞くね。
Heart rate spiking. You're pretty ruthless, huh? Oh, right. The book was burned. But then how would the book start to burn?
あの夜、爆発音がしてソフィアは目が覚めたんだ。そしたら、ベッドルームの方からもくもく煙が吹き出して。
Oh, I'm so stupid. Sophia lost her mother. It doesn't have to be an action she took. I think it's just Sophia lost her mother. Like she died in the house fire. That night, an explosion woke Sophia up. The bedroom was full of smoke. Okay. Smoke. Smoke in the bedroom. How much smoke was in the bedroom?
それはもう、廊下の先が見えないくらいだったよ。
Enough that I couldn't see into the hallway. Did you go through the hallway? Fuck, really? Apple pie, sweets, fire. Fire. Pretty ruthless that night, an explosion. Okay, explosion. But she said what Sophia did. Maybe she was reading the book late into the night with the candle, and the candle, she left the candle on, and the candle set it on fire? I don't know. Explosion. The reason for the explosion sound. What caused the explosion?
消防の人が言うには、漏れたガスに引火して爆発したんだって。
The fire department said it was a gas leak. Okay. Continue on that, please. Explosion, smoke. Ruthless that night, an explosion woke Sophia up. The bedroom was full of smoke. Bedroom? The state of the bedroom. What did the bedroom look like?
チェストが倒れてて、もうめちゃくちゃだったよ。火もそこまで迫ってきててさ。
The dresser had fallen over.
参っちゃうよね。
Everything was a mess, and the fire was spreading fast.
ママを呼んだら、チェストの下から助けてって聞こえて。でも、ソフィアは怖くてその場から。
Oh, she had to leave her mother behind while she burned. Mom was pinned under the dresser, screaming for help. But Sophia, she just... Rachel was trapped, and Sophia couldn't save her from the fire. Which means... What happened to Sophia on the night of the fire? Sophia lost her mother. Should we say lost or left? I'd say left. She left to save herself. You couldn't do anything. You couldn't move a dresser. You were a child. Oh, fuck. Is that really true? Let's go over everything and think it again. When I found the answer, I'll ask relevant personality directly. So that might not be right. I think it is Sophia left her mother, though. Bedroom. The dresser had fallen over. Everything was a mess. The spider was... Mom was pinned under the dresser. Dresser. About the dresser. What kind of dresser was it?
木でできた大きな棚で洋服がたくさん詰まってたんだ。
A big wooden one full of clothes. Damn it, that's it, really? Check question 10. Isabella's trauma, okay. I need to talk to Sophia about that. What are your impressions of Sophia?
家族みたいに大切な存在。きっと目に入れたって痛くないよ。
She's like family. I'd do anything for her. Okay. To Sophia. Maybe abandoned? Yeah, it could be abandoned. It could be lost. It could be... Mom was screaming for help. Oof.
あ、フィリップ。何か聞きたいの？
Hello, Philip. So what would you like to know? Sophia left her mother. Sophia abandoned. Fire? Dresser. Charles Parker movie, final scene. Festival, fire. Thinking about it makes me anxious. Let's check question 8. How would I get to this? Fire, flame, dresser? Explosion. Damn it. She was 10, right? Yeah, she was baby. Maybe abandoned. Maybe she blames herself, so killed. Gas leak. Fire truck. We tried fire truck. Candle? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. This is hard. About Isabella. Returning from Maple Park, mentioned a story about the storytelling. The house caught fire. The Easter night fire and Sophia's actions caused Isabella's trauma. Sophia woke up to a loud explosion. Rachel was trapped under a fallen chest in the bedroom. The fire was caused by a gas leak explosion. Rachel was trapped. Mother? God, I'm so confused. We've done that. Rachel Park, about Olivia, Easter Day events. Sophia's scorched and tattered copy of the Rainbow Adventure. Man, I'm so confused. Maybe ask Isabella or Olivia. It said that I had to ask her. There's something in file I haven't seen. Who is it? Events on Easter Day. After returning to Maple Park, she did a story reading. Isabella avoids discussing Easter after telling them the house caught fire. The Easter night fire and Sophia's actions. Sophia's actions. Sophia's actions. Sophia's actions. Sophia's actions. Fire. Memories of a fire book. Wait, where is she? Gotten you so many nice things. Why won't you talk to me?
It's
been cloudy since I got here. How's the weather where you are, Philip? Today? Cloudy. Sunny here. I guess I'm pretty lucky, Sunny. Good weather always seems to follow me. It's cloudy here too. Wow, I lied. I'm not really a fan of cloudy days. Why not? Bad things always seem to happen when it's cloudy. That might just be a cognitive bias. If you focus on the good things that happen on cloudy days, you might change your mind. Focus on the good things. I'll give it a try. Escaped? It could be escaped. Sophia escaped the fire rather than left her mother. Escaped. God. Sophia escaped the fire. Sophia blank her blank. Sophia left her mother. Sophia abandoned her mother. Sophia took her book. I didn't think it was going to be that, guys. I don't think it's about the book, even though she did have the book in the hospital. Is it her mom or like Sophia's something? I don't know. Cloudy days are the best. Yes, they are, Cloudines. Is guessing there a possibility? I don't know what I'm supposed to do, honestly. Unique trauma. That night, Rachel called for help, but couldn't move. Ignored her mother? Sophia ignored her mother? God. That's so hard. Maybe I do need to tell Isabella. Maybe it's Isabella rather than Sophia. Isabella. Sensei not trying to be harsh, but killed her mother? Did I not try that? I thought I tried that first. Ran from the fire. Said blank to a blank. No, because that's too many words. I think it's just one word each. Sophia abandoned her mother. Let's try killed. Killed her mother. Left her mother. Took her book. I'm so confused. It's just one keyword, I think. Killed? Abandoned. Son of a bitch! Okay, it's just abandoned. Sophia let Rachel die. It was only one word, but they literally did. Sophia blanked her blank. It's like, do I type? Of course I was going to type the sentence. Sophia let Rachel die, right? Uh-huh. Jeez, you're like a psychic. I was born to bear Sophia's trauma in her place.
それは変えようのない過去なんだ。
I let Mom die. That's the fact of the matter.
You were a 10-year-old girl and she was buried under a dresser. If you had tried to stay to help, you would have both died. I bet she was telling you to run away anyway.
I wouldn't say you let her die per se.
あれは見殺しだよ。少なくとも僕にとってはね。
No, that's exactly what I did. The way I see it anyway. Oh,
イースターの夜、あの爆発のせいでベッドルームにいたママはチェストの下敷きになっちゃったんだ。
On Easter night, there was an explosion in our bedroom. A dresser fell on top of Mom.
もちろん僕はママを助けようとした。でもベッドルームはもう火の海になってて。
I tried to get her out, of course, but the fire was spreading so fast.
その時ママが僕を呼んだんだ。助けて。
And the whole time I could hear Mom screaming for help.
もちろん助けに行こうとした。けどママの近くに行こうとしてもどんどん炎が広がって。
I tried. I really did. When I tried to go to her, the flames blocked my path.
僕は怖くなってその場から逃げた。涙で前なんか見えなくて何度も転びながら走って。
I was so scared I just ran. I could barely even see where I was going through my tears.
振り返って家を見たらすっかり炎に包まれてて、ママと過ごした部屋も全部焼けちゃって。
When I looked back, all I saw was fire. Home, Mom, everything was gone. Oh, that's written in such a horrible way as well. Like, she's still living through this event even now. Home, Mom, like she's acting like she's still there in the moment.
もう取り返しがつかなくなってた。
By then, it was too late.
あの日の僕にはママを救うチャンスがあったはずなんだ。
I could have saved her that day,
それなのに怖いから
but I was too scared,
って理由で逃げ出した。
so I just ran away instead.
こんなの見殺しにしたのと一緒でしょ。
I let Mom die, plain and simple. No, you made the right choice by running. I'm sure your mom wouldn't have wanted you to die with her.
僕を救助してくれた人からも同じことを言われたよ。
The firefighters all said the same thing,
僕の中の後悔はずっと消えないんだ。
but I still feel so guilty. Also, this song is beautiful. It sounds so sad. Isabella, you're your mom's legacy. Through you, her spirit lives on. And that, like, oh, there's like a tiny hint of a female voice in there. They definitely like sampled somebody's voice for that. Like, it sounds like they're crying out. And I think she would have wanted you to keep moving forward.
君は優しいんだね。
You're very kind.
僕ね、この記憶を持ち続けることは自分がしたことへの罰だと思ってたんだ。
I always thought holding on to this memory was the punishment for my action.
でも君の話を聞いてそうじゃないのかもって思えたよ。
But maybe I was
君の
wrong.
言う通り、僕のママだったら
If Mom were here, she'd just laugh and say,
大冒険家イザベラは前に進み続けるのよって笑いながら背中を押してくれるはずだからさ。
there's a whole world out there just waiting for Isabella the Explorer to discover it. Oh, that's so Dora coded. That's so adorable.
ママの言葉思い出せたのは君のおかげ。
Let me translate that, even though it might come up in the next line. She said, thank you for letting me remember my mother's words. Thank you, Philip. There we go.
ありがとね。
For reminding me that Mom was more than just a tragic hero.
なんだか締めっぽくなっちゃったね。これで僕の話は終わり。次はもっと大事な話をしよう。
Okay, this got a little too heavy. I haven't forgotten about our deal. Damn it, she's immediately trying to move on. Fuck. Well, no, I'm definitely proving that I will be able to help Sophia because I helped Isabella move over that.
最初にした約束、僕ちゃんと覚えてるから。事件についての話なら何でも教えてあげる。
It's finally time for us to talk about the murder, so ask away.
君にならソフィアのことも事件のことも任せられるから。
I know you'll solve the case and take care of Sophia too. Thank you. Your help is invaluable.
君は随分僕のことを買ってくれてるようだけど。
Sounds like you think pretty highly of me.
実は僕、目を覚ましてから事件が起きるまでの記憶はぼんやりしててさ。
That's shitty, man. I think that's the first altar she created as well, was just getting rid of that memory, which wasn't even her fucking fault. The music change is wild. Yeah, no, that. It was pretty damn sudden. But yeah, no, she just left her mother, but she had to. It wasn't like she could have moved the fucking dresser. It was just pure survivor's guilt, which I'm glad she realizes now that, yeah, your mother would have been happy that you got out alive, obviously. Based on Isabella's age as well, she's likely the first altar to have been made, yeah. But probably the first one. But my memory leading up to the murder is pretty hazy, to be honest.
ソフィアから聞いた事件のこと、僕にも聞かせてくれたらきっともっとちゃんと思い出せるはずなんだけど。
If I hear what Sophia remembers, it might clear things up a bit. Let's share what Sophia recalls about the day before the murder. Okay. One more solved. Terrified by the flames, Sophia fled, leaving Rachel behind. Murder. Memories of the murder day. Doesn't it mean Isabella and Olivia know this? They might. I don't know how DID works. I don't know if they actually know this because they... I don't know. Do you remember anything from the day of the incident?
僕、その日のことは特にぼやっとしててさ。事件があった日ってだけじゃ。
Everything's blurry. I need more hints, I think. A suspect in the murder. Any idea who the murderer is?
さっぱり。僕が名探偵だったらすぐに解決できたんだろうな。
Nope, but I bet if me and Chelsea were on the case, we'd solve it lickety-split. Well, why don't you then? Ask Isabella about the keyword you got from Sophia before the incident. Oh god, that's so long ago. Do I just say incident? Nope. Fuck. Unique trauma. Isabella acted cheerful to hide her true self. Locked for now. Okay. Which word are we thinking? That was so heavy? Yeah. Olivia asked you to find Sophia's trauma. Would this count? No, because she asked me to find the trauma that created her. Philip, Midtown, day of the incident, Midtown. Don't, unfortunately, but you'll find out. Sorry, I don't remember much. There was a murder happened right after I moved to Midtown. Woke up one day, it was crowded. I kind of lived in a slum before. Then she goes backwards in time. Before the murder, did anything unusual? Waking up in a strange place. It was a warehouse in Grey Harbor. Never I tried to leave, so I could maybe talk about Grey Harbor? Maybe. Maybe Grey Harbor. Memories of Grey Harbor. Do you remember anything from Grey Harbor?
Grey Harbor. 思い出した。
Grey Harbor? Oh, right. So that means an altar was created for Sophia not to remember trauma. That means she had 5 traumas. 4 traumas, because she's the original host. But yeah, 4 other traumas that she's buried on different personalities.
僕がソフィアの中で覚醒したおかげでグレイハーバーまで逃げてこられたんだよ。
We made it to Grey Harbor because I awoke within Sophia. Okay, you're going to need to tell me more about that. Awoke? The awakening of a personality. You awoke, meaning you weren't conscious before?
意識はあったんだけど、眠ったままだったって感じかな。
I was just asleep. So Isabella and the others were all dormant within Sophia. Right. Seems they didn't awaken until long after the traumatic events that triggered them. According to Isabella, they all started waking up right before the murder took place. Right. That makes sense, because she started actually losing time just a few months before. But all these people were kind of like dormant inside of her from when they were created. So she created this one when she was age 10 and lost her mother. And then she's created the other ones when other traumatic events have gone on. But they didn't actually become active until those final months at Grey Harbor. Interesting. I see. That makes sense. The reason for the awakening. What triggered your awakening?
見ちゃったんだ。車の中で。例のエンブレムをさ。
I saw something in a car. A symbol. You're gonna need to tell me about that symbol. Why do I need to put in another one? About the symbol, please. What symbol did you see?
ビスタアパートで見たのと同じ。あのエンブレムだよ。
The one from Vista Apartments.
ずっと忘れられなくてさ。
I'll never forget it.
僕が何を見たのか。君はわかる？
Do you know what I saw? No. A symbol triggered her awakening. What could it be? What was the symbol that triggered Isabella's awakening? That's my question. Trigger for awakening. Seeing a symbol in a car. The symbol matched the one seen at Vista Apartments. Awakened Isabella fled all the way to Grey Harbor. Okay, so Isabella was the one that took them to Grey Harbor. The one at Vista Apartments. Vista Apartments was probably where she lived with her mother, I'd imagine. What she saw at Vista Apartments. What did you see at Vista Apartments?
アパートに落ちてたハンカチ。それに刺繍がしてあったんだ。
An embroidered handkerchief on the ground. Maybe this was maybe the gas leak. They said it was a gas leak that triggered the explosion, but maybe somebody was trying to get rid of her mother. Maybe her mother wasn't supposed to have Sophia. I'm still coming in with the theory that maybe the politician is Sophia's father. Maybe Sophia's father had an affair with Sophia's mother, a famous actress, wanted to have the baby aborted so that nothing would be found out about it, but she kept the baby. The politician didn't know for a long time, but then heard about it, and then was trying to cover it up by killing her. Or maybe he just had an affair later in life. Maybe they were having an affair for a long time. But yeah, maybe this is how it all like started to wake up within them. An embroidered handkerchief on the ground. And what was the symbol, damn you? About Vista Apartments. Wait, isn't that...
そう。僕がママと住んでたアパートの名前だよ。
Yeah, where Mom and I lived. Okay, so handkerchief. The embroidery on the handkerchief. They really make you work for this, man. What was embroidered on the handkerchief?
すっごく嫌な感じの。口にするのも嫌なあれだよ。
It was that horrible thing. Just thinking about it makes me stick to my stomach. Is it a bug or just like the symbol of the guy, the father? You have to tell me what makes you sick to your stomach. Sick to your stomach? Like, what the... Son of a... Grey Harbor Awakening handkerchief. Are you serious? Horrible? Thing? Spider. Is it actually bug? No. Okay. Oh my god. She said she hated bugs? Yeah, I remember that. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Trigger for awakening. A Vista Apartment, she found an embroidered handkerchief. But I can't go further than that. Embroidery just took me to her saying the horrible thing. What the fuck? That's so mean. It was that horrible thing. Just thinking about it makes me sick to my stomach. Stomach. Sick. I'm so angry. One thing in a symbol was locked before. Was it? Symbol. Yeah, it's still locked. You'll get the keyword for by questioning Sophia. Check question 25. The embroidered motif. What was the symbol that triggered? Okay, that's right. Because Sophia would have seen it. Sophia was the one who saw it and then it awakened her. Okay. So I have to talk to Sophia. Sorry. You're making me run in circles, so good night. A couple of man-made geniuses on the run. Oh my god. Maybe a serpent. I still think it's going to be a bug, but we'll see. Also, Kurai, thank you so much for the 10 gifted schooler sheeps. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hello, Philip. So what would you like to know? The embroidery! Damn it! Embroidery! The handkerchief of Vista Apartments, please. I need to know. The day is about to end and it's going to be the final day soon. Did you see a handkerchief with a butterfly on it? Wait, oh, because bug. Oh, she's afraid of butterflies. Guys, she's afraid of you. Willow Huckleberry, thank you so much for donating the Feileacan, and I hope you're having a lovely day. I wonder if the butterfly is also the symbol of, like, the politician. I feel like that's going to be a revelation at some point. The dusk butterfly's in chat. Let's go. Did you see a handkerchief with a butterfly on it? Yes. It had a morpho butterfly embroidered on it. I know it wasn't mine or mom's. Okay. Morpho butterfly. Meaning of the morpho butterfly. Do you know what the morpho butterfly represents? Mom said it was a symbol of belonging, but that's all I know. Okay, and now we need to go back to Isabella to talk to her about the morpho butterfly. Okay, Isabella. All in, that's the answer. This is a loop. A little bit. You need to bounce between them. I imagine the whole thing is you'll be able to, like, save time in a playthrough, like, when you redo it. And just be like, Morpho Butterfly, and make her go, what? Okay, yeah, so Morpho Butterfly is that beautiful blue butterfly. Morpho Butterfly meaning. Morpho Butterfly is a symbol of transformation, new beginnings, beauty, hope, and healing. Its vibrant blue wings, created by a structural color rather than pigment, are of 10 associated with the divine and represent the magic of change. Seeing a blue morpho can be seen as a sign of a granted wish or a call to personal growth and spiritual transformation. There we go. Okay. Morpho Butterfly. A Morpho Butterfly symbol. Was the symbol you saw a Morpho Butterfly? Bingo! You're a super sleuth! Other people like it. To me, it's a bad omen. I'll never forget it. Okay, you still need to tell me more things. Morpho Butterfly. Super sleuth, bad omen, probably. Where'd you go? Bad omen? Why it's a bad omen? Why do you see it as bad luck? I knew it. Because it's Roberts' symbol. He'll stop at nothing to cover up a scandal. What scandal? No! Day 5 over! Bob, yeah, of course it's Bob. We knew it was Bob. And yet we had to ask like 6 questions in a row to get to that. That's so mean. Time's up. Let's stop here. Nice work, Philip. You too. So tomorrow's the last day, huh? Right. It'll be our last chance to learn anything new. You know, I'm really glad we brought you in for this case. Getting sentimental on me all of a sudden? That's a new one. Hush. You know I've always thought so. Now I'm just saying it aloud. You're not just some random shrink. Anyone else might get it wrong.
Yeah, it only took me 6 days to find out 1/4 of the case, and I haven't even met number 5.
But with you on the case, I just know we'll find the truth.
Wow. No pressure, huh?
I have faith in you is all, so yeah, no pressure.
Got it. I'll do my best.
Thanks, Philip. See you tomorrow then.
Okay, trigger for awakening. The Morpho butterfly is a motif Robert uses. The Morpho butterfly is often called the most beautiful butterfly in the world. It's a striking motif. But why did seeing it trigger Isabella's awakening? And I think I know the reason for that. I believe that color of blue, that shade of blue, is something that just doesn't naturally happen in nature. Same as purple. So it was considered like very wonderful. And there's something about the color, like it's created by other colors because you can't actually create it. About multiple personas, the prescribed punishment is the erasure, psychopurge. Just before the crime, the Isabella personality awakened, causing a personality shift. Even after their birth, the personalities are in a dormant state. They have no memory of events while dormant, but remember what happens after awakening. I wonder if the 5th just hasn't awakened yet. Just like Sophia's eyes. Oh, it is like Sophia's eyes too. Okay, final day. Is anyone else sus of Lindsay? At the beginning, I was thinking maybe Lindsay wants the answers a bit too much, but then I was like, well, she wants the answers, so she's probably like trying to find the truth for real, for real. Does this game have multiple endings? Yeah, tons of multiple endings. I'm going to look up how many after this, but we're going to end up getting a bad ending on this first run, which I think you're supposed to do, because I think you have to like essentially start from the beginning again and just know exactly which direction the case is going in to awaken the personalities really quickly and just get your answers day after day after day. We might have to do like a 3rd run even to make sure that everything is figured out by the end for the good ending.
Morning. Today's our last chance to get answers. No time to waste. Let's get to it. Sending you some footage now.
Oh, we got Florence today. Hey there, can you hear me?
Hi. おはようございます。いつもより音が小さいような。
Yes, good morning. The volume seems low again.
Really? There, I turned it up a bit. Better?
すみません。冗談です。もう少しフィリップさんの声が聞きたいなと思っただけで。
How dare. But also, that's kind of adorable.
Sorry, just kidding. I just like hearing the sound of your voice.
Florence telling a joke? Now I've heard it all. Sensei, how old is she? Biologically 17. This one's even younger. This one's 16. Mentally, she's 16. Let's get started then, shall we? She's a child, which is why it makes me uncomfortable when she does all these things. But I think that this is a trauma response from a child who has been abused, essentially. And I need to go back to Isabella because she shafted me. We're still going through the bad omen. It's Robert's symbol. Yeah, I need to talk to Isabella about the goddamn trauma.
Isabella.
I mean, not trauma, scandal. All in. That's the answer. Sorry, Florence. Poor Florence isn't getting any time in this run. This first run, I just don't have time for you, Florence.
Yeah, Philip. 僕に何か聞きたいことがあるんだよね。
Hey, Philip. You got questions for me, right? Ask away. Okay. Scandal. Roberts' scandal. Roberts was covering up a scandal?
あいつとママは多分愛人関係ってやつだったんだよ。
I'm a genius!
つまりソフィアはロバーツの隠し子ってことだね。
Finally, vindication! I could have typed that in the first 10 minutes of being on this damn case. I knew it was the father.
He and Mom were together, which means Sophia is his love child.
God damn it. Okay. Tell me more about the love child. Proof of Sophia and Roberts' connection.
If Rachel is Roberts' mistress, are you sure you're his child?
ソフィアが生まれる前からロバーツとは親しかったって。
Oh, so she covered that up too. That was traumatic enough for her that she had to like block that as well, because Sophia doesn't remember that.
Yeah, Mom said they were together before Sophia was born.
そのスキャンダルを隠すためにもっと大きな秘密を抱えることになるなんて皮肉なもんだけどね。
Hiding that scandal led to an even bigger secret, though.
Tell me about the bigger secret. Come on, man. Robert's secret.
A bigger secret? What do you mean?
僕とママを火事に見せかけて殺そうとしたこと。
Yeah, figured.
見かけ上は事故になってるけど、あれはれっきとした事件なんだ。
He tried to kill us by starting that fire and making it look like an accident.
ほら、モルフォ町が不吉の象徴って意味が分かったでしょ。もちろん、ロバーツは不吉そのものだけどね。
Now you see why Morpho butterflies mean bad luck to me. They're like angels of death.
So I wonder if he tried to kill her multiple times. Maybe he tried to kill her at the Miller's house as well. And then finally, when she managed to escape everything else and end up where she finally ended up, on the table must have been the gun. I think there's got to be a fifth alter who is like the one who decided to finally kill Roberts. Realized that he's just going to keep coming and trying to kill Sophia unless she kills him first. And Sophia couldn't kill her own father. So another alter had to be created to basically get shit done and be like, I need to end this.
Arson and double homicide, all to cover up the fact that Sophia is his love child? Sounds like Roberts was ready to do whatever it took to win this election.
これで君も分かったでしょ。ロバーツがどれだけ悪人なのか。
Right? Now do you see just how evil he was?
この事実を知ってるのは多分僕だけ。
I'm probably the only one who knows the truth.
だからロバーツをやっつけるのは僕がやらなきゃいけないことだったのに。
That's why I knew I had to be the one to take Ryan Roberts down.
今さら悔やんでも遅いんだけど、
Oh.
ね。とにかく僕が知ってるのはこのくらいだよ。
Then again, apparently it was Isabella who decided to take him down. She didn't say she killed him though. She just said she decided to. Oh, is this what's going to happen? Is it going to be that pretty much every other alter has actually taken some steps? Every other alter has been like attacked by Roberts and put together like, oh, he's my father and he's trying to kill me. So one by one, they were like, I'm going to get a gun. I'm going to lead her to this place, which will be a perfect place to kill him. I'm going to do this. Like they all worked together and just protecting Sophia, but every one of them was going out of their way to like kill Roberts to make sure he couldn't hurt Sophia.
I guess there's no going back now. Anyway, that's all I know. Understanding Roberts' motives is a huge step forward in our investigation.
Oh, and so that's probably how you get the good ending. It's probably like this one is going to be a bad ending where I have to tell the police. Technically, Isabella just confessed. She said she decided to kill him.
いっつもジメジメしてて気がめいっちゃうな。
So I'm going to have to use the psycho purge on
世
her.
界を大冒険したい。
This room is so gloomy. I want to go explore the world.
ねえねえ、君だったらまずはどんなところに冒険しに行く？
If you could go on an adventure, where would you go first?
Ocean or the mountains? Oh, both are good. I want to be far out in the ocean, but I also want to be up a mountain. I'll go with mountains. Mountains first, ocean in the long term. Mountains are like a young man's game. You got to be able to climb that shit. Ocean, it's fine. Just drop in the water. That's why there was an Orient Express reference. Oh, shit. Good point as well. Yeah, because that story is all about a bunch of people working together for a murder, right? Guess that there's a bad ending for each purge of the altars. Yeah, I think so. Like each time you find out like one alter, like their reason for killing Roberts is probably like one ending where they get purged.
I'd love to explore the mountains.
いいね、それ。険しい山脈のとある洞窟に眠るダイヤモンドの鉱脈。
Nice.
まさに最高のお宝だよ。
Hidden caves filled with treasure? How exciting.
じゃあここから出たらまずは山に行くってことで決まり。
To the mountains we go.
君も一緒にね。
You'll be my guide, of course. Isabella, I don't think you're getting out of this room. But, it was all self-defense. Yes, it was. Unfortunately. It's still murder. But it is self-defense, so maybe, yeah, I'll be able to find a way to solve it properly. Oh, she's so cute.
The truth Isabella knows. Knowing Roberts and Rachel were having an affair and Sophia was his love child. To cover up the scandal, Roberts staged a fire to kill Rachel and Sophia. Isabella knew Robert's dark secrets and was deeply wary of him. The fear likely triggered her personality awakening. Knowing her history with Roberts, Isabella believes she had to kill him. Which is fair. There's also 2 things down here that I can't get to, and a whole bunch of stuff here. Ask Isabella about the keyword you got from Sophia before the incident. There's so much. The keyword you got from Sophia before the incident. What was the keyword? Before the incident? From Sophia? It's got to be in the files, right? Sophia. About Sophia, she's currently imprisoned. The end of the maze holds death. Feeling of grayness. Alone? Is it alone? Maybe grayness? Midtown? Oh, what was in the table of Midtown? So true, actually. That's where things are important. I think it's going to be the other one that knows that, though. Olivia. I feel like Olivia's the one that actually knows, since she was just like, I ain't telling you until you've proved yourself. Do you recall anything on the table at the Midtown hideout? Okay, ignore me. I could have done this at any fucking point, and I've been ignoring this whole line. Oh, you mean Paula's business card? And I wonder if that means Paula's the one who is watching movies with them as well. You mean Paula's business card? Who is Paula? Oh, business card? About the business card. Oh yeah, the woman in the suit. That's right. There was a woman in the suit that came. But every time she showed up, suddenly Sophia would just pass out again. Another altar would take over. Can you tell me more about the business card on the table in Midtown? Maybe that'll end up being Lindsay. Maybe Lindsay was in on this from the beginning and she was just trying to get Roberts killed. She left it there in Grey Harbor. Okay, so Paula was connected to Roberts in some way. Sophia must have found it and contacted Roberts. Wish I'd just thrown it away. Paula again? Contacted? Table in Midtown, business card. Okay, those aren't actually connected to each other. So maybe I do the other bit of Midtown. Maybe Paula was a co-worker, maybe. What if he actually wasn't trying to kill her at that point anymore? What if it's not the father that's been trying to kill Sophia? That was a bit of a too obvious twist. Maybe it's the actual, like, wife. Maybe Roberts' wife or one of Roberts' other children is trying to kill Sophia, because they would have the same embroidered handkerchief. And maybe Roberts is actually trying to find Sophia to protect her at that point. But the alters didn't know that and ended up killing the father, unknowing that he was actually just trying to seek his daughter out. Oh, that would suck if that would be true. Memories of Midtown. Do you remember anything about Midtown? A dump? Not much, honestly. Dump? Shit. Okay. No, that doesn't lead to anything new. The code you got before the incident. Okay, so there was Midtown and there was also Seek Street and Woman in a Suit. Is the woman in a suit Paula? Woman in a suit. Aha! Do you know about the woman in the suit? The text on the mirror, I forgot about that. It said Roberts is trying to kill you. It didn't say Ryan Roberts. It just said Roberts. So it could well have been like Roberts is in like one of the other Robertses. Paula? She came in Grey Harbor trying to get Sophia adopted, I think.
その後くらいから黒服の男の人たちに付きまとわれるようになっちゃったんだ。
But when we turned her down, men in black suits started tailing us. Paula trying to save Sophia? Yeah, maybe Paula was hired by Roberts, and Roberts was trying to protect his daughter, trying to get her inheritance. Maybe that's why she always had to be home at 5 p.m. in the the other people's house, the Millers' house. Maybe she, like, Roberts was constantly trying to find her, like, safe families to look after her. Like, people that knew that she was in danger and, like, keep her safe, keep her at home all the time, kind of thing. But when we turned her down, men in black suits started tailing us. Okay, men in black suits, I guess. True identity of the man in black. Did you figure out who the men in black were? Secret Service? I think presidential candidates get Secret Service before they become presidents.
多分ロバーツの手下だと思う。だから僕、身の危険を感じて警察署に行ったんだ。
That's an assumption, though, and her heart rate is spiking a lot of these conversations, so she has more she's hiding. Probably Roberts' goons. That's why I went to the cops. You went to the cops? What happened at the police station?
残念だけど、追い返されちゃった。今までの話、全部したんだけど。
They kicked me out. I told them everything, but they...
そうなったらもう、最終手段の出番ってわけ。
Thought I was making it all up, so I had to use my secret weapon. And what is your secret weapon? Isabella's last resort.
それは現代における最強の武器。
Oh.
SNS を駆使することだよ。
Yep, social media. She was going to make the scandal go public. Come on, just explain to me. Social media. How she used social media. What did you do on social media?
ロバーツの悪事を発信したんだけどさ、みんな信じてくれなかったみたい。
Posted about Roberts' crimes. No one believed me at first.
でも、ロバーツには効果てきめんだったんじゃないかな。だからシークストリートであんなことしてきたんだよ。
See, I think this is too easy. So I do think the general idea is actually she posted about Roberts' crimes. It got back to Roberts and he was like, wait, somebody's trying to kill my daughter? I had a daughter with... maybe he didn't even originally know about his daughter with the mother. Or maybe he did. I don't know. But either way, maybe he was suddenly realizing, oh shit, she's in danger. And I need to actually look after her kind of thing.
But it definitely got Roberts' attention. That's why he sent his goons to Seek Street.
Goons? The henchman's goal.
What were Roberts' men trying to do to you?
きっと僕の隙をついてさらおうとしてたんだ。おとなしくすれば悪いようにはしないからとか言って無理やりね。
Kidnapped me, probably. They said I'd be safe if I didn't resist.
でも、ロバーツの家まで連れて行かれてたら、ひどい目に遭うのは目に見えてたよ。
But I knew that if I let them take me to Roberts' house, I wouldn't have made it out.
There's layers and layers on top of this, man. New keyword.
Social media, business card, Grey Harbor, got all that. Woman in suit. Table in Midtown, last resort, social media.
The men.
Okay. Trying to get Sophia adopted. Okay, adopted. Lots of assumptions? Yeah, lots of assumptions. Paula, she came in with the Grey Harbor, trying to get Sophia adopted, but when we turned it down, men in black suits started tailing us. Can I just do Paula? No, still locked. Okay, Seek Street? Seek Street. Memories of Seek Street. What happened on Seek Street?
外を歩いてたら銃撃されたよ。僕はそれを颯爽とかわして、なんとか逃げたんだ。
Somebody shot at me there, but I dodged like a pro and managed to get away. Holy fuck.
で、このままじゃ危ないって思って、警告を残した。目を引くように、バスルームの鏡に真っ赤なルージュを使って。
So she was the one who left the message, the warning.
But she wasn't sure. I knew we were in trouble, so I left a big warning message on the mirror in red lipstick. Okay. Warning? Rogue's warning. What did the message you left in lipstick say?
大統領候補に命を狙われてるって書いたんだ。
Oh, that's what they said.
とびきり大きくね。
They didn't even say Roberts is trying to kill you. It was a presidential candidate who's trying to kill you. Written in big red letters so Sophia'd see. Presidential candidate. Lipstick? Still haven't found the other part. Okay. Somebody shot at me there. Okay, shot. Gunshot. Nope. Okay. Somebody shot at me there. I dodged like a pro. When we were in trouble, I left a big warning message on the mirror in red lipstick. Got the lipstick. A presidential candidate is trying to kill you. Dodged like a pro. Somebody shot at me there. Shot. About the shooting. Okay. You dodged bullets?
ほんと。でも僕はこうして無事に生きてる。きっとママが僕たちのこと守ってくれたんだよ。
Yeah, but I survived. I bet Mom was watching over me like a guardian angel. Okay, that's cute. Okay, we finished that. There's something else connected to Woman in a Suit. She came to Grey Harbor. I don't think I've looked up Grey Harbor yet. Grey Harbor. Nope, I have. Okay. Is that why Olivia hates guns? Possibly. I still think it's possible that Olivia is the one who took the gun shot, and that's what's, like, traumatized her about that. But it could be anything. It could be that was the original one. Paula, she came to Grey Harbor trying to get Sophia adopted. I think, but when we turned her down. Turned her down? No. Adoption? Why she refused adoption. There we go. Did you ever consider accepting the adoption?
当たり前だよ。その話に乗ってたら今頃僕たちはひどい目に遭ってただろうし。
Are you serious? That would have ended badly for us. Why would adoption have ended badly? Ended badly? Is that about the Millers? Does she remember things happening with the Millers? Adoption. That ends there? Are you serious? It has to be connected to the Millers, right? Memories of her adopted parents. No. Shit. Church? Prayer. Fuck. Ended badly? Bad? Why is it a bad omen? Damn it! That would have ended badly for us. That would have ended badly for us. Why? Injuries? Bruises. Wrists and ankles. Fuck. Addict? Kidnapping. Kidnapping? Damn it. Us. Damn it. Oh, there's something more here. File. Lead up to the incident. Awakened Isabella fled all the way to Grey Harbor. Paula offered to adopt Sophia, but Sophia turned her away. Roberts' henchmen started stalking her. Feeling unsafe, she went to the police station. She told them everything, but they dismissed it as a lie. She exposed Roberts' crime. She was shot at on Sneak Street. She left a warning to her personalities. She was being hunted. She doesn't remember much about Midtown. Not useful. Not useful. How much have I got of this? 77%. We're close to having, like, everything. I don't really know where to go from here. Reason for staying in Sentford. A special anniversary. What was on the table? Sophia's supposed to not want to throw a party for. Reason for staying in Sentford. I think I've done most of the questions. Awakened? Awakened. Can we ask her about the hospital? Hospital. Nah. Nurse. Nah. Would we need to question Florence more? Did she awaken after Isabella? I think so. It's just I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else I can question her about. But it doesn't look like it. All the other ones are like unconnected to past ones. So I think we need to like learn new things from other people. Except for Easter. Sure know everything, huh? We did story reading on Easter after we went to the park. Mom just read me a story like always. Right, Tilsy? We've still never learned about Tilsy. Like, are you kidding me? Give me more about the freaking fairy. Would it be red because of the lipstick? Wait, what? Lipstick, red. Nah. Park. Easter. Incident on Easter Day. Yeah, well, we always went to the park. Mom just read me a story like always. Story reading. Right, Tilsy. She just won't tell me about Tilsy. Mirror. We already figured that out. There's one locked one. Why is it locked? Maybe I need to go talk to Sophia and be like, hey, I need to tell you some things now. Let's go. A couple of man-made geniuses on the run. Sorry, Isabella. Maple Park? I did park. Can we ask her about the gun? Oh, I should have asked her about the gun. Hello, Philip. So what would you like to know? Well, it's more that I've got some things to tell you. Let's save real quick. This may go real bad. Oh, we did so much. Okay. Let's see. How to say this? Your father. Morpho butterfly. Love child. Affair? Mirror. The gift of a full-length mirror. What? Sure. You want to give her a full-length mirror? I'll see what I can do. Cute. Big mirror. So this is how I look now. Thank you, Philip. This room feels a bit livelier now. How long has it been since she saw herself? Damn. Okay, we gave her a mirror. That's nice. We've got attic down here, the Millers, tea, rose. I wanted to continue these though. Picnic, festival, homemade apple pie. Did I talk to her about apple pie? Thoughts on apple pie? Is apple pie your favorite? Yes, it was my mom's specialty. Even now, I can still taste it. Okay, good enough, I guess. Apple pie. Mom's specialty. I can still taste it. Taste. Mom? Specialty. Mother's cooking. Does your mom cook often? Yes. Especially on holidays. She was a great chef. Okay. Symbol on the table in Midtown. We talked to her about that. It was a morpho butterfly. We did talk to her about that, didn't we? Yeah. We talked to her about the morpho and we talked to her about Paula. She just doesn't have like any memories from that time. Oh, okay. No, that's new. Do you know anyone named Paula? I can't recall clearly. Because she had seen flashes of the woman in the suit. But every time she saw the woman in the suit, she then blacked out. I remember that from the beginning. Festival, apple pie, specialty. There's 2 things up here. Let's check question 08. Sophia last played with Rachel at Maple Park on Easter. Easter? The Easter Festival. Oh, this might awaken some things. Rabbits, huh? Sounds like Easter.
So, あの日はイースターのお祭りだった。
You're right, it was Easter.
お母さんと一緒に日が暮れるまで遊んで、すごく楽しかったのを覚えてる。
Mom and I were there all day. It was so much fun. So I surprisingly can't tell her about her father. I guess, like, that would break things. Handkerchief, morpho, butterfly. There's 2 more yellow things here I haven't unlocked yet. I don't know what I haven't done in Isabella's route to unlock those. I've got these things. I've never, like, asked about myself or anything. Let's ask about multiple personas. There's these things from Sophia to her. God. But I've got almost all of her side of things. Just a gift. I can't give her an apple pie. Can you give her bunny ears? If only. Bunny ears. Nah, I wish I could just give her an apple pie. I mean, I know it wouldn't taste the same as her mother's, but still. It'd be nice. There's some sort of gift I can... What could I be able to give her? Business card. Let's see if she remembers the business card. The business card seen in Midtown. Was there a business card on the table in Midtown?
そう。メッセージが書かれた名刺が置いてあった。
I remember now. There was a card with a message. What was the message? Message? The message on the business card. What did the message on the card say?
気が変わって、ロバーツ家の養子になりたくなった時は連絡を。
Let me know if you change your mind about the adoption.
私以外の私が養子の話を断ったんだって理解した。
She did try to contact him.
ロバーツに連絡を取ることにした。
My other self had turned Roberts down, apparently, so I decided to contact him. Oh, so it was Roberts' business card. Oh, no. And she didn't know she was Roberts' child. Oh, God. Lead up to the incident. Something had been left on the table. It was a business card. So did Roberts, you contacted him. Contact? Contacting Roberts. What did you say to Roberts?
あなたの養子になりたい。ぜひ会って話がしたい。
I want you to adopt me. Let's talk face to face.
それから数日して、ロバーツからの返信が届いた。
A few days later, he sent me a reply back. Okay, what was his reply? We're running out of time, please! Roberts' reply. What did Roberts' reply say?
ぜひ、今週末に君の家で会おうって書かれてた。すごく喜んでたみたいで、彼の写真も同封されてきた。
Let's meet at your place this weekend. He was so happy he even sent a photo.
もう大丈夫だって、私以外の私に伝えたくて、伝言を残した。
I wanted to leave a note for the others to let them know everything was okay. I need to know about the message and I need to know about the photo, and I have like no time. Message. No, okay, that doesn't work. Photo. The photo enclosed. Who did Robert send you a photo of? Was it like him with her mother?
小さい頃の私
Oh,
と
her and her
お
mother.
母さん。
Me and my mom when I was little.
ロバーツはこの写真を約束の証として同封したみたい。
He probably sent it to prove he was serious about meeting me. Where's the photo now?
ミッドタウンに置いてきたから、今どこにあるかはわからない。
I left it behind in Midtown, so I don't know where it is. In that case, it may have been confiscated as evidence. Lindsay, can I ask a favor? I heard. You want the photo, right? How'd it go? I wasn't offering. But it should be easy enough to find. Give me a minute. Hell yeah! Here you go. It was with the rest of her belongings. Oh, is this the final gift? I get to give her a picture of her with her mother when she was a baby. She's not panicking, which is strange. Not really. She doesn't know what's going on fully. She's just doing her best. She's traumatized in all kinds of different ways. What was her place at that point? That's my question as well. Was it Midtown, or did he mean like back where she lived with her mother? I'll get a frame for it. Let me know when you're ready. Just ask for Sophia's family photo. Thanks, Lindsay. I mean it. Okay, family photo. And then I'll ask about her place. Family photo is a gift. Sophia's family photo is all framed up and ready. Aww.
この写真もうあのまま戻ってこないと思ってた。
I thought I'd never get this picture back.
本当にありがとう、フィリップ。
Thank you, Philip. It really means a lot to me. Oh, that's sweet. Can I see the photo in the room? It's over on her desk. Oh, there it is. You can't properly see it, but there's her as a baby with her mama. Out of my way. This ain't about you. It's kind of about you, but in a different way. Yeah, you can't see it any more clearly than that. Whoa. What's the matter?
近くで虫が飛んだから驚いちゃっただけ。
Bug just
もう
flew
外に行
by.
ったから。
It
大丈夫。
startled me, but it's gone now.
あなたは虫が近くにいるのって。
How are you with bugs? I'm fine. They're not a problem for me. Unless they look venomous, then I'm worried. I don't mind them.
そう。苦手な人の方が多いと思うけど。
Really?
あなたは平気なんだ。
Most people don't like bugs.
私は小さい頃から虫が苦手。飛んだり跳ねたりするタイプは。
Ever since I was little, they freaked me out. Especially the ones that jump or fly. And now we know it's because of the butterfly connection. What was the note she left? I wasn't able to figure that out. Reply. To meet at your place this weekend. He was so happy he even sent a photo. I wanted to leave a note for the others. Or maybe it's note rather than message. Note. Ah, okay. The message Sophia left. So you left them a message.
大統領候補に命を狙われているってメッセージへの返事。ルージュを使って鏡に書いてあったから、それを真似して。
The presidential candidate is trying to kill me was written in lipstick on the mirror. So I copied the action.
私はロバーツの養子になる。もう大丈夫って書いた。
I wrote, I'll let Roberts adopt me.
次に目覚めたら、あのハリケーンの日になってた。
We're safe now. Then I woke up and it was the day the hurricane hit now. Did we hear about a hurricane before? Why am I just hearing about this? Family photo, note. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hurricane? And if she gave a message back to the other alters, why didn't she tell me that at the beginning of the investigation? That would have told me a lot. Like, if I knew that Roberts was trying to adopt her... You're not helping me here, Sophia. The day of the hurricane. Tell me about the day of the hurricane.
ロバーツと会う約束をした日。
It was the day I was supposed to meet Roberts.
ちょうどハリケーンが近づいてて。それでも会いに来るくらいロバーツは真剣なんだって思ったのを覚えてる。
I thought he must be pretty serious to come visit me during a storm like that.
私が覚えてるのはそのくらい。
That's all I remember.
ロバーツと会う前に人格が切り替わって、当日何があったのかはわからない。
I switched personalities before we met, so I don't know what happened afterwards. We've traced her steps up to the murder. Oh no! No, don't blame her! I don't know which alter it was yet! The hurricane might help the other personalities, remember? Let's ask them about it. Oh god, I have like no fucking time left! Oh god, which personality? I think I have to ask Olivia. Olivia is the most likely. Oh, this is so painful. This is so freaking painful. Okay. Olivia, please. Actually, let me check the map real quick. There's all these ones around here I haven't done anything with, but yeah, we've exhausted this dialogue, so that's good at least. We got to the end of one thing. Switch to Olivia. Sorry, that's rough. I haven't talked to Olivia in a while, yeah. And we never met the last altar? Nah.
私に聞きたいことでもあるのか?
Yeah, you got some questions for me? Hopefully, if the hurricane makes you more talkative. Yeah, we'll stay up here for now. Hurricane. Memories of the hurricane day. Okay, now I trust it to move over here. A hurricane hit on the day of the crime. Recall anything?
事件のことを話すのは、私が抱えるソフィアのトラウマをあんたが突き止められたらって約束だろ?
The deal was you had to figure out Sophia's trauma
悪いが
first.
今は話す気はない.
Sorry, but I'm not ready to talk yet. What do you want me to talk about the... No! I literally have one chance to ask one girl? Ah, that's so bullshit. Ugh. Time's up. Let's stop here. So, have you figured out who the killer is? Sorry, I shouldn't ask you that now. Sleep on it tonight and we'll discuss in the morning. See you tomorrow, Philip. For some reason, Roberts wanted Sophia dead. The next time she woke up, it was the day of the murder. Memories with Rachel. Rachel was great at baking apple pies. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Great, great, great. Yeah, I should have asked Isabella. Isabella probably would have talked. But I can reload. I can reload and see if I at least get something out of Isabella. The clock's ticking. The higher-ups say we're out of time. We need to make a decision today. If we don't decide, Sophia will be executed and all 4 personalities will die with her. Yes, if you choose anyone other than Sophia, the girl will be saved. This decision can't be undone. Please choose carefully. Which personality is the murderer? Philip, what's your take? I can't say I have solid proof. I suppose if I have to say, it's... Yeah, we're going to see this ending. Oh, yeah, we can't even meet the 5th one yet. We haven't even met her. She's just over there by herself, unable to be selected. Oh, God. I have to decide one, or I can't choose. We haven't even met number 5. Yeah, I know. Also, grumpy one right in front of me. There she is, looking all badass. Okay. Who do I psycho purge? Because we're going to see this ending, and then we're going to talk to Isabella and see if Isabella gives us a bit more information before the end. But for now, can't choose. Yeah, can't choose is probably the choice, honestly. But then they'll kill Sophia. They'll execute her. But if I psycho purge one of them, then she gets their memories, and she's not necessarily ready to deal with that. Isabella confessed. Yeah, and I at least do know what her trauma is, so I could actually talk about it. Okay. I think we're going to purge Isabella. Because maybe having done so much of Isabella's route, maybe the game continues. I don't know. I think we have to do, yeah, we have to roll on this for now and then see what happened. Oh, I can actually decide Sophia. That's a different option from can't choose. I can decide any one of them. I can't decide the 5th one, though. Yeah, I'll decide Isabella. Sorry, Isabella. We'll see what this ending is like, and then we'll reload. Isabella. All right. I trust you. Don't trust me. The psycho purge is ready. Let's go talk to her one last time. It's probably the 5th one. The 5th one is probably the one that actually did it. And that's why they're so hard to unlock. It's one of those things where it's probably going to be like the last revealed, so you actually get to a good ending where the rest of them get to live.
Philip,
Oh.
ねえ、この瓶ってまさか。
Why would you do this to me? Philip, Hey, this vial? It's for me, right? Oh, no. It's probably Tilsy. Yeah. Cute little baby fairy is probably the actual murderer. We have to watch. We have to have a conversation with her. We have to convince her to drink it. We have to be like, yes, I decided you're... Oh, fuck me. Isabella, we hereby find you guilty of the presidential candidate's murder. Here. Your personality will be erased using a drug called Psychopurge.
やっぱりそうなんだ。
So it's true.
ねえフィリップ、僕がこれを飲んだらソフィアはハッピーエンドになれる？
I don't know. I don't think this is a happy ending. I think this is a temporary ending and we'll be back. But... Oh, I fucked this up so much. Hey, Philip, if I drink this, will Sophia get a happy ending? Happy ending? What do you mean?
さ、君はきっともう分かってるよね。僕っていう人格が絵本の主人公をモデルにしてること。
Yeah, you already know, don't you? My personality is based on Isabella from her childhood book, the one who goes out and has a bunch of adventures. So the idea is by erasing Isabella, she gets all those memories. She gets to then go free. She doesn't get guilty of the murder, so she can go have those adventures. I did say I would be her guide in the mountains. Oh, God.
冒険家イザベラはどんな苦難も何のその
A
みんなに元
storybook
気と笑顔
character.
を届ける太陽みたいな女の子なんだよ。
Isabella the Explorer. She's a bright, sunny girl.
けどこの僕はイザベラなのに何もできない。ソフィアの命がかかった今もそれが本当に悔しかった。
Who brings joy to everyone around her. But not me. I can't do anything. No! You protected her! God, this fucking sucks. And so what? Oh, God. So, she created Isabella to be a happy, adventurous girl who goes on adventures and brings other people joy. And that's all Isabella is right now. But we're about to destroy Isabella.
だからね、フィリップ。あの子がまた笑えるなら、ハッピーエンドを迎えられるなら、僕は消えたっていいよ。
So if it'll make her smile again, then I'm okay with disappearing. Isabella. Alright. I'll do everything that I can.
なら、早速始めますか。
Oh.
最初で最後の僕の冒険。
She was so happy to do it as well. She's so happy to just be useful in this one way. And let's get started. My first and last adventure.
It's 苦しいのに変なの。なんかすがすがしいや。
It hurts, but it's weird. I feel kind of refreshed. No!
いや、後の出番は君に。
Sophia, the rest is up to you. The personality has been erased. Justice served, case closed. All thanks to you, Philip. But I didn't find the answers! Oh, that sucks. I hate how happy she was about it. I hate that she was just like, okay, I can be useful. My first and only adventure, I didn't even think about that. Because she kind of existed since she was 10. She was dormant in there since she was 10. But yeah, she didn't get to do anything for herself. She only actually became active, woke up like 2 months ago. And all that she's done since then is tried to protect Sophia, so she hasn't gotten to do anything. Yes. Philip, I know this might be hard to process right now, But you did everything you could. I'm proud of you. What will happen to Sophia now? She should be released soon. If she has nowhere to go, we may need to take care of her for a bit. No matter what, we'll be sure to honor Isabella's wishes. Oh, at least that's a nice way to put it. Alright. So, thank you again for everything, Philip. I'll be in touch.
You damn well better be. I have a new patient to deal with.
Alright. See you later, Lindsay. Farewell, Isabella. Oh, that fucking sucks.
Whoa. Okay, I guess that's to let you know this is a bad ending. Yeah, they're just like, nah, this ain't an ending. This is just a failure. Oh, okay.
The new presidential candidate is Daniel Holland, Ryan Roberts' successor. Roberts' influence still looms large, keeping the election in the spotlight. And now, on to other news.
Okay, so we found a name which will probably be important down the line. That successor who is probably... Have they been actually fucking investigating that person? The person who stands to gain the most out of this? That was the strangest case of my entire career. My job was to uncover a murderer hidden amongst the girl's personality. After countless interviews, I decided that Isabella was the killer. The psycho purge successfully erased her personality afterwards. The girl, proven innocent, was placed under police protection. But soon after her transfer... No! Don't tell me it was too much for her to take! Oh. Sophia vanished without a trace. Her whereabouts remain unknown. Did the psycho purge harm her? Was I wrong after all? Who could be here this late at night? Sophia? Or not Sophia? Tilsy? Is Tilsy pissed off I took out one of the alters that did not commit the murder? It's you.
やっと見つけた。
I finally found you. And that was a knife stab. So, it was you all along. You're the murderer.
嘘つき。
Liar. Where did I go wrong? What should I have done differently? No. It's too late now. Everything's going dark. The end. Isabella in exchange for lies. Ooh, the yellow butterflies. That's fucking sick. You know what? I'm glad we went through that ending. And we're about to see another ending because we're going to have to reload and do that over again. The title? I know. We traded Isabella and we were wrong. So it was Isabella in exchange for lies. I don't know if that was the fifth altar or if that was just Sophia herself, to be fair. Like, it didn't say it specifically. We just got like a, it was you. And it sounded like Sophia, but it could be the fifth altar that we haven't met yet. Or it could even be like a sixth altar. Maybe they're going to do like a rug pull towards the end where it's like, haha, you thought there were 5? Bingo, baby. There's a 6th. Sounded like Sophia? It did sound like Sophia. It sounded like regular Sophia, just pissed off. That's why you couldn't see her eyes. Yeah, so you're not sure. You have to go again. You just know you got it wrong for sure. Because she called us a liar. Isabella in exchange for lies. Data selected. I'm off on an adventure. Accused Isabella of being a murderer even though you were wrong. Lovely achievement. Is this to load or to save? Ah, day 7, clear data. Clear count 1. It really counts your clears. How rude. Wait, does that mean if I reload this? If I reload this, does it have like all of these remembered so I can just like skip them? That would help a lot. Turn to title screen? Yeah. I'm going to load that and see what happens. Do we get like a new game plus where it has all of those unlocked? Replay it again on stream to discover the other trauma. Oh yeah. I always plan to play this at least 2 times. I figured it would be 2 or 3. It said to beat the game just once, it takes like 8 hours. The game on average takes like 6 to 9 hours. Completionists take like 9 hours to beat this game. So I knew this wasn't going to be done in one stream. So yeah, we're going to dive into it again, essentially. But I wonder if wait, that's Isabella. So this is the 5th one, Purple Eyes. We haven't met her yet. And come to think of it, I do think Sophia is an alter. I don't think Sophia is the host. I think this Sophia that we know with the blue eyes, I think this isn't the host and this is an alter that was created to murder Roberts. I think this may be the original Sophia, the one who looks like she's actually traumatized and scared. But I don't know. But it sounded like Sophia at the end that killed us. Maybe she's the true protector? Yeah, maybe. Maybe she's the one who's just trying to get figured out, but she wants you to understand all of the trauma that's gone on first. Oh, I also have an album. There's a lot that we have not done yet. Holy. This is a good game. I'm really enjoying this. Okay, so let's load our clear save data. Does that take us down to the final day, or does it start? I can't remember. Somebody tell me. Everything about me. And maybe, yeah, maybe that's actually, yeah, maybe Sophia's trying to figure... Because Sophia basically doesn't seem to remember just about anything. So maybe that's it. Maybe she's using me to figure out everything about herself, why she was created. This is the beginning? Yeah, this is the beginning. A new altar? Yeah, a new altar that was created just to... Maybe when she killed Roberts, Sophia came into existence. And this is Sophia just being like, I didn't do the murder. But who did do the murder? I have vague memories of some things. And like asking for help, essentially. After the second loop. Okay. After the second loop, ask special questions to skip conversations already completed in previous loops. Each personality has several keywords for special questions, marked with those in the investigation powers. Okay, so we do a second run through, and this time we can speed run pretty much all of Isabella's story, and then move on to other people's stories, like now that once we've figured out that bit of the trauma. The range of the keyword map unlocked depends on which special question you ask. Use special questions to quickly build rapport with each personality, then use the remaining time to ask what you couldn't in previous loops. Yeah, so this may take us like 3 loops to get through, but it should be possible. You can also now move on to the next day by typing change date in the talk screen. Oh, change date. So you can just skip ahead if you want to just see endings if you want to as well, and just accuse the other alters. Seems like the final alter isn't normally possible in the first run then. I think so. I think that's to let you know, like you're supposed to have a bad end the first run. The first run, I feel like you're supposed to fuck up and be like, ah, man, that sucks. And then you realize, oh, and now you have to continue the game. I think that's how you actually play the game. Yeah, you're supposed to. So now we have like better ways to move forward. It's like I'm a better psychologist, even though I'm not. It's like he's naturally better at putting things together and just skipping ahead and being like, so tell me about your father. Like me at the beginning of the game, like, I feel like your father is Ryan Roberts. And she's just like, how did you know that? It's like, call it intuition, man. Make good use of the date change feature to have conversations more efficiently. Okay. So we're going to skip this real quick. Skip. Oh, I can hold. Boom, 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 boom. It's not a very fast skip. Time travel and omniscient shenanigans? Hell yeah. This game being like, you can't leave. Stay. Okay, so let's see how this works. Have I got... I do not have the map. It will just unlock more of the map when I do special keywords. Ah, but I still have my files. So my files will help me find the skip words.
Committed to helping. That'll skip me ahead a little bit. Committed to helping is a skip. I'm Philip, a psychiatrist. I suspect you have dissociative identity disorder, correct? One of the other personalities inside you killed Ryan Roberts. But why? I want to help you. All of you.
そんなこと言う人、あなたが初めて。
You're the first person to say that.
あなたの言う通り、殺したのは私。
You're right, I killed
で
him.
も、私じゃない。
But it wasn't really me.
私の中には、私じゃない私が何人もいる。
As you suspected,
本当の犯人を見つけられる。
I'm not alone here. Will you be able to help find the real killer, Philip? I'll do my best to try.
約束して。私たちを助けるって。
Promise me. Promise to help me. Help us. I promise. Now tell me your story. She's opening up. Good job, Philip. I knew you could do it. Let's see what she has to say. Okay, so let's see how this goes. Question. Sophia's puzzling words solved. So we skipped that, and what was on the table was solved. It was a business card. Okay. So we've skipped ahead that far in Sophia's story. We already know about the business card too. Sick. So then I wonder if I can just siren. I can just switch to them. I can just start running through these like real quickly. Lindsay, please turn on the siren. Roger that. The mirror's still there. True, the mirror's still there, and so is the picture. I think that's because those came from like Isabella's story. The other stories I didn't unlock enough to keep them, like the candle and the candies and stuff. This is gonna be wild. We're gonna stop pretty soon, by the way. Like, don't worry, I'm not planning on going for hours and hours and hours. We're gonna wrap up soon. I wanted to see how this is gonna play out in the next session, because this is cool. That's definitely not Sophia. Let's try speaking to her. Hello there, my name is Philip.
Philip.
And yeah, we barely touched any time, and we're already at the point where we've gotten to the second altar. Is Isabella still alive? That's a good question. Isabella. Locked for now. Maybe you can't do Isabella on the first day. All in, that's the answer. Switch to Isabella.
なんだ急に。変なやつだな。
What's with you all of a sudden? You're acting weird. No change detected. Looks like this doesn't summon anyone. Okay, so I need to at least do the basics, but I should be able to... Requested rainbow pops. I can just throw rainbow pops at her. I could just be like, hey, small child, here's some candy. Be nicer to me. You want rainbow pops, don't you?
あんた、一発で当てるなんてすごいな。
This reminds me so much of that
どうして私の
scene
欲しいものが分かったんだ。
in Danshi Kokosei no Nichijou, where it's just like the women get angry at the boys, and so the boy just comes out of the room and just throws them a bunch of candy. And then the girls all go feral and grab the candy and run away. And it's like, okay, we'll leave you alone for now. It's like you read my mind. How'd you know? It was a wild guess. You reminded me of someone is all.
へえ、面白い偶然もあるもんだ。ま、約束通り対価はもらったし、話くらいは聞いてやるよ。
Small world. Well, now that I've got the goods, I'll dish. I wonder, like, I hope there's like twists towards this as well, where it turns out that this is all part of the actual progression of the game. Like, I want it to, like, maybe on the third loop, be me wake up and be like, by the way, I've had that dream again. Twice now, I've ended up dying, being killed by Sophia. I need to properly solve this. It'd be cool if they, like, tie that in and it turns out the main character, while being a psychiatrist, does also have supernatural powers.
ただし、事件の話をあんたにするわけにはいか
But
ない。
I'm not talking about the murder.
私が抱える。
Yeah, okay. So that's that general idea. And now, Yeah, okay, and now the room. So we had Sophia's ones unlocked, and now we have her ones unlocked. We've gotten her books to read. And it's unlocked all the stuff we figured out with Olivia and Sophia. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Ooh. So it really does speedrun you. Okay, I'm gonna save this one. And that was my final save slot, so that's perfect. I'm going to reload day 6, and I'm going to do the answer where I can't choose anyone just to see what that ending's like. I'm also going to talk to Isabella instead of... I'm going to talk to Isabella instead of Olivia to see if she gives me more information on the final day. A couple of man-made geniuses on the run. 4:45. I guess this one? Oh. Never seen you on the floor before. I need to switch to Isabella. All in. That's the answer. Sorry, Sophia. Like the way this works? Yeah, this is cool. We're going to see one more bad ending before we wrap up the stream for today. And then we'll definitely come back to this next week. I do! Fuck, what was I... Oh no! What was it that I had to ask her that Isabella didn't tell me anything about? Oh, hurricane. Hurricane. Memories of the hurricane day. Do you recall the hurricane? Yeah, the wind was crazy that day. But I passed out before Roberts arrived. Actually, I barely remember Midtown. Gray Harbor is a lot clearer to me. And that's the end of the day. Yeah, okay. You gonna chat with Pupals after the gameplay? Yeah, we're gonna chat a little bit. That means she didn't do it? Nope. And yeah, I had her killed in my last run. Now we're gonna find out what happens if I just don't choose anybody. Maybe that's Sophia gets executed. Okay. Well, this may be worse than any other option, so... Can't choose. This is impossible. There just isn't enough information. I understand. I'll take it from here. We'll start making final arrangements. Your work here is done. Wait. Definitely totally green, not grey, no cap. Oh my god, how's you? Thank you, Philip. We'll be in touch once everything's said and done. Alright. See you later, Lindsay. Think they physically get killed? Yeah, I think if you can't choose which one gets the psycho purge, then yeah, they just execute Sophia. That's why I think it's going to turn out that Sophia is an alter. Somebody earlier said that alters can also be hosts, by the way, so I'm sorry if I'm using the terminology wrong. But what I mean is, I don't think Sophia that we've been talking to is the original girl. Because the fact that you can choose Sophia as somebody to get a psycho purge, like that's an option. You can say Sophia. So I'm wondering if we give her the psycho purge, will it purge her and let the other ones be in control? Although technically, could it purge the original? I don't know. I don't know, because it's sci-fi. Okay, we get nothing from that one. Is that it? There's no way that's it, right? So the fifth girl is the host? I think so. To be fair, after losing so many parts of herself, could you really call the original anyway? I don't know. There is no original Cú. Oh. Sophia the candidate killer. Wait, did she do more? That's going to be interesting. I'll use the less aggressive. This one's less aggressive than the other one. The big story lately is Sophia the candidate killer. The killer, a 17-year-old girl. Her motive and background, a mystery. The world is captivated by her story. Boy, I wish I'd have a chance to meet. It's been a month since Sophia was executed. Yeah, so she did get executed. So I can't be murdered this time. There's no original alter/personality. Okay, see, that's the terminology that I don't quite understand. Because a host kind of thing is what's confusing me. I might look it up after this. But yeah, what I mean is just like, I don't think Sophia is the one that was there since birth, if that makes sense, kind of thing. But I think she's the murderer, if nothing else. It's been a month since Sophia was executed. After the case ended, the president released a tell-all. She became an instant sensation. Everyone speculated about her motive, imagining the story behind her crime, but I'm the only one who knows. None of it reflects the real her. The truth, with her gone. It'll stay hidden forever. I often think back to those days. The 7 days I spent with the girls I promised to protect. Did I make the right decision? The girl in my memory stays silent. I'll never forget her, or any of them. Oh, that's the only one you get. It's just black and white. You don't even get any color on this one. The end. Sophia in exchange for lies. So executed, all of them gone. I can get what you mean. You're trying to say she isn't the one who represents Sophia as a whole. Yeah, personality since birth. That's, yeah. Why would Dr. Philip die because he didn't blame her at all? No, he's not. That's the fun thing about that ending. That ending is actually, in my opinion, more horrific. Because now he has to deal with the fact that I didn't do my job well enough. I couldn't choose, and because of that, the girl was executed and all of those lives are gone. That's now a trauma for him. He failed. He failed, and it's his fault that they're dead after promising a 17-year-old girl to help. That's the worst thing. You don't make promises like that, man. So that, he's going to carry that weight, Space Cowboy. It's going to haunt him forever. Yeah, exactly. So we're not going to save that one. But next week, we are going to reload from the clear data that we did last time. Yeah. We're going to reload from that one, and we're going to start from there, as if it's like a brand new run, but doing all the skips and moving forward. Return to title screen? Yes. So it's going to be a fun time. I'm looking forward to exploring more of this and seeing more of like the things that have gone on. It's just a shame we didn't have enough time to find like the final couple of secrets from Isabella. He allowed at least 4 innocent girls to die because he ran out of time, so it's definitely a rough ending. Yeah, and there's even possibly an ending like, if we prove enough of the stuff that they're saying, it is self-defense. It is her trying to kill someone who, it is her killing someone who has been trying to kill her, who already killed her mother. I still like the idea that maybe it wasn't Roberts, because finding out it was Roberts so early is just kind of too easy. So I want to think that there's got to be some sort of twist where it was like one of Roberts' family members, or even like the other presidential candidate. Daniel? Yeah, Daniel Holland. There was Daniel Holland who's set to take over from the other presidential candidate. So yeah, there's a lot of directions that this could go. And even if it does just end up being Roberts, the simple fact is, once we like actually work through all of these personalities and figure out everything, yeah, I should be able to testify and be like, yo, she did murder him, but at the same time, she thought she was saving herself. They killed her mother and have been following her entire life trying to kill her again. Now she's with her mother in paradise? Yeah. Don't weep for the dead. The dead are free. Weep for the psychologist. Got to be carrying that. But yeah, this is a very good game. I'm so glad we're playing this. I played it because I liked the idea of the storyline and because I like the aesthetics. You got a long white-haired character, the multiple different colored eyes, and the butterflies. I was like, yo, this is perfect for the channel. But this has just gotten better and better. Let me play my sad theme. And then I will close the game because that is very loud. But yeah, we'll be back to continue this next week. But I am fascinated. I am hooked. I want to see what else happens. I want to get the good ending. Strawberry Artini, thank you so much for donating the Feileacans. I've only known these girls for 5 hours, but I want to protect them with all my heart. They're all my babies now. Yeah, especially with the fact that, oh God, Isabella just straight up being like, oh, well, make sure that she'll have her happy ending. Will this lead to her happy ending? I was created to like have a bunch of adventures and bring joy to other people. And then she just drinks the psycho purge. It was so painful, man. Funnily enough, I had this on my wish list, so I might try it myself. Feel free. We're definitely not going to play it for another week. We'll probably start this again next Tuesday. I think what I'm going to do for next week's streams is I'm going to make it so that Tuesday will be Sophia in Exchange for Lies. Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. And then if I don't finish Sophia in Exchange for Lies, I think I'll also do it on another day of the week. Probably the Friday? Friday is normally story-driven games, so yeah. The reason that I have like so many game segments is that if I get really into a story, like I might end up doing it with Fata Morgana in the future as well, where it'll just be like, we'll start playing it like twice a week just to get through things. So yeah, I want to get through this game next week. I want to see the storyline, so we might do this twice if one more session doesn't get us to finish it. But one more session might get us to finish it. We got like a lot of Sophias, a lot of Isabellas. So we can skip through quite a few different sections. We might be able to do it in one more playthrough, but we'll see. But I definitely want to finish this story before we then go and move ahead on to Fata Morgana, because Fata Morgana is going to be the visual novel that we play after this. So anyone who wants to watch Fata Morgana and hasn't finished the main storyline of the main game yet, please, you've got 2 weeks if you want to join in for the watch-throughs from Requiem from Innocence. Is it Requiem for Innocence? I think it's Requiem for Innocence. The prequel is what we're going to be starting in 2 weeks. This was so interesting. Thank you for playing this for Sensei and for reading the translations of the voice lines. I've been listening in and don't speak Japanese. I figured, I know there are a lot of people who like put these streams on like while they're doing work or while they're doing chores or doing multiple other things. It's just like background noise to keep them company. So I figured it would be good to voice the lines as well. Just sorry, the voice acting got progressively worse as it went on. Like for the final 45 minutes, I think I was just like, give me the story, give me the story. But thank you for donating the allowance. I think 57% is pretty good progress. Yeah, we might be able to finish it in one more. But if we need 2 more sessions, we'll take the 2 more sessions. Sensei is talking to his PC, thinking there are butterfly dogs on the other side. Is he sane? Will we ever know? Are you sure you exist, Pupals? Well, I think, therefore I am. But at the same time, no, I've had that thought way too many times. I've talked about the fact, like, when we went through Edith Finch and I was talking about, like, disassociation and, like, the being separated from reality thing. I've gone through this. You can't scare me. You can't freak me out. I get to do that to other people now. But I won't, just in case anybody is going through that kind of crisis right now. It's a scary time where you're like, is this real? Is this reality? Does anything exist? Lao Shi hungers for lore. Yes! Lao Ku is desperate to find out and to find a happy way. Don't apologize. The VA work was wonderful. Thank you. I like it. I like the characters as well. They're all very interesting. Depends on how much of story there is to the 5th girl. That's true as well. The 5th girl may be wrapped into absolutely everything. Especially if she is the one that has... like, I don't know if this exists in the world of DID, but I am wondering if there could possibly be an alter who knows everything. Like an alter who has been there from the beginning and is conscious throughout everything rather than being like separated bit by bit. So maybe that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for a 5th one that's like, yeah, no, I knew everything. I like was cohorting with the other ones. I don't know. I think that would be cool. Especially since she looks so like scared and timid and stuff. It would be a nice change. You are finishing the stream just as my shift ends. Perfect timing, and thank you for the podcast, Sensei. No problem, Meris. I hope you have a lovely day. Damn, this is such an interesting story with so many twists and turns already. Thank you for introducing this coup, and I can't wait to see the rest of it. No problem. I'm really excited too. I'm so glad we played this. Because part of me was like, I should probably just get into Fata Morgana because I'm really excited for Fata Morgana. But I was like, but this one is like so thematic. The butterflies, the memories, the people talking in your head. Like, it's so spot on for like a lot of the themes that are going to come up in Metamorphosis Lost. And this one's so much shorter than Fata Morgana. So it was like, I want to do this one. And then we'll essentially be starting Fata Morgana within like the Halloween timies. Not quite Halloween time, but it'll be the same week that we start Silent Hill F, because we're going to do one session of that on that week as well. Oh, damn, this is such an interesting story. Yeah, I'm so excited. Thank you guys for joining me. It always makes it better, and definitely there were some suggestions that were reminding me of things that I'd forgotten about that I needed to like ask Sophia and other like ones like that. Thank you for your donation, Try Princess. No message, but I hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you for donating the Feileacan. Beautiful story, beautiful art, and some of the music is incredible as well. Oh, I really like the jazzy sounds for like Olivia's soundtrack. And then when we got Isabella's backstory, that track was heart-wrenching. Oh, it was so powerful. Memory holder then? A gatekeeper, I think. Gatekeepers control who come and go from the front. That's a real thing. Oh, okay. That's what I'm wondering then. Could there be a gatekeeper? Thank you guys for giving me the terminology and for telling me it actually exists. Oh, thank you guys. That's sick. I hope that's the direction it goes, especially since so much of this game has been based around like the reality of DID, other than the idea of like a psychopurge. And obviously people have pointed out that you never want to actually force somebody to switch their alters, because that can have like a really bad effect on them. Or what was it? The forced integration? Apparently forced integration is a really bad thing too, which is basically what the idea of psychopurge is, because it forces them to combine and re-accept that trauma and all the memories. Cataclysm, Otsu Sensei. This is very intriguing, and even though I came into the stream late, the comments and your inferences put the story together really fast. Glad to see a game I've never heard of before, and thank you for the stream. No problem, Cataclysm. Thank you for the huge donation to the Féileacans. I hope you're having a lovely day, and I'm glad you enjoyed this game, because I'm loving it so much as well. It sounds extra traumatizing. That's what I figure. I mean, they create those alters for a reason, and especially when it comes to these ones, like she's... Yeah, just the first one. We only know Isabella's actually trigger so far. I'm terrified of what the fuck Florence's is going to be. Florence, who was in a house with a new adoptive family who forced her to wear glasses and pray a bunch, and then suddenly she had bruises on her wrists and ankles, and yeah, it feels very, very abusive. And it sounds like there were a lot of points where we were asking her questions where she got super uncomfortable, and we're just like, no, it was happy. Everything was good. So many parties, so many lovely times. And I'm like, oh God. I'm hoping that Olivia's trauma is just being the one that pulled the trigger. I think that might be it, but it might not be. She might have some trigger that's even like further beyond that as well. But yeah, Florence is definitely going to be a scary one. Isabella's was already bad enough. Like, having seen your mother trapped under a wardrobe, knowing that you couldn't lift the wardrobe and having to leave while she screams and burns. Like, that's the worst thing. Even if she had been like, go, get out of here, save yourself, run, Sophia. Sophia climbs out the window. She pointed out the fact that then she was outside of the house and still had to hear her mother. You can't control the fact that when you're burning to death, you're going to be screaming your head off, crying, begging for like the sweet release of death at that point. So she had to listen to her mother slowly burn to death, and yeah, think throughout that entire thing like, oh, this is my fault. I couldn't lift it off of her. I left her. I abandoned my mother to burn and feel all that pain. Thank you, Ku-sensei, for today's gaming stream. No problem, Sharon. I had a lovely time. I love stories like this. This is so intriguing. It's so interesting, and I'm learning so much about DID from it as well. But just the storyline, the characters, the personalities, the trauma, it's rough. So thank you so much, and I hope you enjoyed it as well. That one has got to be dark. Yeah, Florence has got to be really dark. Especially, this is one thing I can talk about. I have met people who have been abused as children that act pretty much the exact same way as Florence. Anytime I see somebody that's like young, like Florence, acting the way she is, the overly eager people pleaser, that is a alarm bell in my mind of like, oh, what has happened? Like, it doesn't mean that you've been abused. It doesn't mean that you've had a bad situation, but I have known 2 people in my life that acted pretty much the exact same way, and then I found out the kind of things that happened to them in their childhood, and it was like, oh, Jesus. Otsuku-sensei, this game is awesome. So excited for more. Thank you for the stream. No problem, Eleanor, and I hope you're having a lovely day. But yeah, that's why Florence just hits me in all the wrong ways when she tries to like people please and even like flirt with an adult man, despite the fact that she's 16. Like, she's doing the whole like, oh, I love you so much. You're so awesome. You're so kind to me. You look after me. And I'm like, okay, so you needed somebody in your life to give you protection and to look after you and to show you comfort, and you didn't have that. So now you're grasping onto that from anyone from the smallest little bits, which is scary. Thank you for donating for allowance, Eleanor, and I hope you're having a lovely day. Sensei, I got what you meant. In the minds of Billy Milligan, the personality since birth is asleep for 10 plus years because he wanted to jump from building. Alters made him sleep, trying to protect the body. Oh. In the minds of Billy Milligan, the personality since birth was asleep for 10 plus years. Oh. I have not heard of that story at all, but that could really tie into Sophia. If there is a personality, a gatekeeper, that, like, knows everything and was the one that was, I don't know, technically in control? What was the term? Facing? Presenting? I don't... But anyway, if that one was the one she was from birth, essentially. They were all there from birth, but you know what I mean. It has become dormant since then. Facing, yes. Fronting. Sorry, fronting, not facing. Maybe that's it. Maybe since then she's been, like, in a downward loop of, like, getting close to self-harm, and the other alters have been protecting her. If that's something that happened to someone named Billy Milligan, let me Google that real quick. See if that's, like, a case study that people know about. Billy Milligan. William Stanley Milligan. Died 2014. Oh. Okay, we're not going to go into that on stream. But okay. Yeah, I wonder if it's something like that. Because that could be interesting if she's been, like, that traumatized for that long. And she talked about, like, the other ones being dormant. So what if, like, Sophia was created at some point? And the, like, yeah, the original one went dormant for a while kind of thing. But I'll read that offline because, yeah, as soon as I saw what their title was, I was like, oh, so that's not just DID. That's a bunch of stuff. Gotta run, Sensei. Thank you for the stream. I came a little late, but I'll watch the stream for my birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday! I love learning about various mental health issues and disorders, so thank you for showing me the game. No problem. This is an incredible game. I hope you have a lovely birthday today. Thank you so much for donating the Feileacan, and I hope you have a wonderful time. And yeah, I'm very intrigued. Thank you so much. I'm going to try and grab the viewer activity because I missed a few. I was Shizuo, I read. So yeah, I just missed Miri Lively. Otsuku-chan, this game was so interesting. I'm curious about the endings. Thank you and have a wonderful day. Yeah, it's interesting that you can get a bad ending by purging every single altar, it looks like. So there's at least 5 bad endings, because you can technically purge Sophia as well. So at least 5 bad endings, and you know I'm going to watch all of them. I'm going to try and get to the good ending as soon as possible, but I'm also, once we've done that, going to reload that save slot every time and then purge every other one to see how that ends. If it's the same, like, stabbing end again, or if it's different for each one, just with the butterfly color difference. I'm very intrigued. So yeah, this game looks sick. I want to explore all of it. I want to 100% it. Otsuku! I took psychology as my undergraduate, so I'm cheering for you while watching the stream. Looking forward for the continuation. Thank you so much, Jay, and I'm glad you had enjoyed it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I recommend books like The Minds of Billy Milligan, First Person Plural, and Switching Time. Cool, thank you. And thank you guys for always putting up, like, that wasn't even, like, that's the whole thing. I'm constantly trying to search for words in other things. I'm just really dumb. Like, I'd been using the word fronting all day thanks to you guys teaching me it, but then I was just like, oh, the word. Presenting. Like, yeah, so thank you for always correcting me and realizing that it's not out of, like, me being, like, uncaring. It was just like, I can't think of the word. Jaded Artist. I want to thank chat today for some of the insights on DED. Yeah, it was fascinating. Especially the people that were talking about their own experiences. I had no idea that we had so many in the community. My sister has it, but she doesn't really talk about it, and I don't like to pry about things she doesn't tell me on her own. But I want to learn more about her, and sometimes internet research feels less reliable than first-hand knowledge, so thank you. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Jaded Artist. And yeah, I found it very interesting as well. Maybe the murder itself was the trigger to creating her, would explain why she knows so little about it. It could be. It could be, and like they're trying to... Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the freshest altar that was created, so it's the one that knows the least. And every other altar, including the one that was like technically... I don't know the proper term again. The one that was there from the beginning and has the memories since childhood. Maybe that's it. Maybe all of them. And maybe that's why the 5th one is so buried down, because she doesn't want to be dragged back up. She just wants Sophia to be the one that survived. Maybe that's why they're all so protective of Sophia. All of them are like, she's the innocent one. She doesn't know anything about this. She was created just so she can actually be free and live her life in the future. But she won't be able to forgive herself if she lets one of the other alters die for her. Which is why every bad ending is Sophia realizing, no, Isabella didn't create the murder. Isabella didn't commit the murder even. So this guy lied and now I'm going to kill him. Maybe that's the point where it becomes a bad ending, because even though everybody else is trying to protect Sophia and keep her innocent,
just the basic level of investigation that I do fucks that up for her. She realizes what's gone on, and then she can't live with that either, so she kills me. Oh, that would be cool. I didn't know those terms too, because I read DID books in Chinese, so thank you, Pupal. Aw, that's sweet as well. A true visual novel / RPG maker player always knows to go for the bad endings first. Yeah. See, for me, I'm used to getting the bad endings first, but I do try to get the good ending as soon as I can, but then I also want to see every other ending. If it's a bad ending where it's like it's on the way and it's like, oh, this is clearly going to get me killed, I'm getting myself killed. That's just like, there's no question. I'm running headfirst into that burning building to see how it turns out. But yeah, when it's a thing like this where it's like, I might be able to get it on the next run, I'm going to try to get it on the next run. And then when I get it, I'll be like, okay, and now we can see all the bad ones and make us feel sad now that we know that there's a good ending where everything's happy. Know how that feels? Because one of my former friends had DID too. I've never met anyone in my life that had DID, so that's why I was very intrigued by how many members of the community have DID and were able to talk about their experiences. That's why they're trying to protect her, probably. That's what I would like. I really actually like that idea now. If Sophia was like the freshest one created, essentially, and every other alter is just like, oh, this one could actually live without all of this trauma. Oh God, maybe there's even going to be an ending where all of the other ones, including the one who knows everything, are just like, no, purge all of us one by one. Just let Sophia live. Don't let her know what the fuck we've had to live through. She won't be able to bear that. None of us are able to bear it. Oddly, you have a fascinating mind, and playing games like this brings these conversations to light, which educates people when normally it can be a difficult conversation. So thank you, Sensei. I'm really glad to hear that, Tali. And that is something I needed to hear as well. Because I always talk about how, like, I like to engage with these kind of topics in fiction so that it can lead into better empathy. And, like, now I'm really interested in, like, looking into DID and learning more about it. But yeah, that's why I said at the beginning of this stream, like, I'm going to get the terminology wrong. I'm sorry, but it's a fictional story. So keep in mind, it's the fictional characters. Because yeah, it lets you get into that mindset. It lets you start to embrace it. And then you can have more empathy and start to, like, think about it in the real world and have more respect for it and come to understand it a bit more. That's what I love about stories like this. They give you that chance where, like, if I was dealing with a person in real life, I'd be honestly scared. Like, you're always scared that you're going to offend someone or say the wrong thing and do something hurtful. Whereas with its fiction, you just embrace it, you slowly go through it, and you hope it's written by somebody who is understanding and trying to, like, tell it in a realistic way so that you can start to empathize and then start to figure out other things. It's a shame, and I'm sure it is just because of the translation that this game doesn't use the proper terminology. Because, yeah, you can tell that they've definitely done their research into things because of the way she's acting. So, yeah, if they used the right terminology, I feel like that would have helped a lot as well. But, again, it's a Japanese game that's been translated into English. So there are even parts where, even with my limited knowledge of Japanese, I've realized, like, oh, no, she said something different there. So they've gone for, like, a slightly different translation or a localization just to, like, make it more chill. Thank you for the stream, Kuchan. This game is really beautiful. Yeah, I like it. I can't wait to see more. Thank you for donating for allowance, Mystery Laureate. Hope to get the good ending and after just see all the types of endings there are. Yeah, exactly. Especially if you've played games like, I don't know, Corpse Party before. I'm mainly thinking about Corpse Party because I need to find out if I'm allowed legally to play Corpse Party on YouTube, because I do want to play that for spoopy season, but it's full of grotesque gore. Like, one of the scenes I remember is a character, like, having their legs chopped off and then trying to crawl away, and, like, their eyeball comes off on a floorboard. There's a lot of graphic violence on that one. So I'm not sure if that's one of the ones that's just flat out, like, banned on YouTube. But it is a fascinating story. It's very, like, Higurashi coded, where it's, like, gore, but it's drawn in, like, a cutesy anime style, which kind of lightens it a little bit. It's an interesting vibe. I like that kind of vibe. If Féileacán and Cú's story ends with DID, I might cry, because then you wouldn't be able to... I'm begging you, please leave me some creative space. Don't worry, my one is not based on DID, mainly because I do not have, like, anywhere near the ability to write that. But I did, like, when I first started talking to people about Féileacán, like, that came up quite a bit. So I will say, like, people started to talk to me, like, they were like, oh, is this inspired by Moon Knight? And is it inspired by, like, DID? And I was like, oh, no, it's just pure fantasy. It's more like Yami Yugi, more like just a voice in the head kind of thing. That was so out of pocket. That's Kushami, guys. That's Kushami. That's why I got it off screen pretty damn quickly. It was like, oh, God. But fair enough. Kinka,
I think that, no, Yanka. Yanka, thank you so much for donating the allowance. I hope you're having a lovely day and thank you for being here. I think we all learned something today. Thank you to the people in chat who were brave and shared. Yeah, it's great. Kuchan, I'd rather you make a mistake and be willing to learn rather than make a mistake and shunning me when an alter has a reaction in regards to it. That's the way that I think about it too. It's just, and that's the way I like to talk about things, because the main problem that I have is like on the internet, if you make one mistake once, you're always going to have antis. Like if you have enough people that actually watch you and support you and make this a career, you also have enough antis that want to tear you down and make your life a living hell. So you make one mistake and people clip it out of context and try to use it against you for the rest of your life and say, no, look, they're so insensitive. And that just becomes the narrative because people don't do their research. They just hear the rumor without the half truth and the clip and they're like, wow, yeah, what a piece of shit. And that just becomes the truth from then on, which is what, sadly, why a lot of people get scared away from going into like dark fiction or anything else and like trying to actually learn things and better themselves. They just push that all to the side and say like, I don't want to deal with that. It's not to do with me. And yeah, that's why I just do like the whole, like, I don't know for sure. I'm doing my best, but at the same time, like, yeah, learning is good, essentially. If you want to talk about DID with someone who struggles with it, I'm always open to discuss it in private or whatever. Aw, thank you very much, Spyro. And maybe even one of the other Pupals might be happy to do that as well. The one who is interested in learning more about their sibling. Inheriting/joining traits of the personality being integrated, though it's not always helpful and can do more harm. Oh wait, this is 2 out of 2. I'm sorry I couldn't find the 1 out of 2. Hound. Inheriting/joining traits of the personality being integrated. It's not always helpful and can do more harm than good. Again, don't quote me on that and feel free to correct me. Oh, so that's about like the integration? Because people were talking about like the psycho purge being like a forced integration kind of thing, which I imagined was a... Let me Google this actually. I have time. Integration. DID. In the context of dissociative identity disorder, integration refers to the therapeutic process of bringing together the fragmented parts, alters, of the self and lowering the dissociative barriers between them, ultimately leading to a more cohesive sense of self and a decrease in dissociation. Okay, this doesn't necessarily mean the alters disappear, but rather their distinct qualities, knowledge, and skills are combined. It can be a form of healing, but integration isn't the goal for everyone with DID. Some may prefer maintaining their system of alters, and it can be harmful. Yeah, okay. So that's why it's forced integration in this case, because it's like yeah, in that case, it's like full on like forcing it to happen, despite the fact that it may completely ruin everything. Fortunately, that's true too. It just feels so much harder to track if you don't know where to look. Yeah. The alters of protection so the host doesn't remember trauma. Still just trying to understand how the psycho purge works. Yeah, the psycho purge is very much like a fiction thing. It's very much like a fantasy thing. It's just like a chemical that seems to do that. It just seems to force it to happen. And yeah, I mean, I guess that's the thing. That's why Sophia had to kill me. Because yeah, it forces integration. It's not like it completely erases Isabella. It integrated her. So it made it so that Sophia suddenly had that trauma. She suddenly remembered her mother dying. And she also remembered, yeah, she remembered leaving her mother in the burning building and her screaming. She had to deal with that trauma. And it also meant that she remembered everything else about Isabella as well, which meant she knew that Isabella didn't commit the murder, so that I lied. And so that I went out of my way to blame Isabella and save her. And so, yeah, she just couldn't take that. So, of course, she killed me. Oh, God, I love that. The anime The Summer Hikaru Died has dark fantasy vibe. Really good watch so far. I'm looking forward to watching that at some point in the future. I'm waiting for all the episodes to come out. Same for Taco P's Original Sin. Taco P's Original Sin, I watched the first few episodes of that. That's really good. I'm still finishing To Be Hero X, and then I'm probably going to do an actual reaction to Lord of Mysteries, because all of Lord of Mysteries finished like a day or two ago. The 12th episode came out. The same time To Be Hero X finished. But To Be Hero X I'm finishing offline, and then yeah, Lord of Mysteries I want to do a reaction to. But I've heard about The Summer Hikaru Died. I'm very interested in that. I think it's about like an alien takes over a boy's body, and then the boy's other friend realizes it, and it's got like LGBT themes and like body horror and all kinds of stuff. So yeah, I'm really interested. Taco P already ended? Aw, man. Well, that's good to know now. Now I can actually watch through it as well, but I need to finish To Be Hero X first. But Taco P was devastating for the episodes I watched. Every episode made me fucking disturbed.
In the best way. I like to be disturbed by like dark fiction. So yeah, seeing the horrible shit those kids are going through has just been like, oh man, I can't stop watching and I hope they get a happy ending. Definitely recommending this game to my psychiatrist best friend and letting him explain things better in a psychiatrist point of view. Because this topic is really interesting. Yeah. That's why I love, like, obviously psychiatrists are normally too busy. But if you've ever watched like Cinema Therapy is a really great channel where one psychiatrist and one filmmaker. So you've got like the two skill sets. The psychiatrist and the filmmaker together like watch movies and dive into like the psychology of the characters and then also the filmmaking techniques and how they express things, share things. It's a really wonderful experience to get to like really know the characters a bit better, learn a bit about psychology, learn some of the terminology. And really it just like when I watch it, a lot of the times I watch things and I'm like, oh, I see myself in that character. And now I know some of the terminology for it and can look into it. I can do some more like self-actualization and be like, oh, fuck. One of the big ones that hit me was like watching the episode about Forrest Gump and thinking it would just be a cute little moment about like how cute Forrest is. And then finding out like all of Jenny's things that she's dealing with and like her avoidant personality and being like, oh, fuck. Like that was actually one of the first moments that I was like, yeah, I really need to look into avoidant personality stuff. Panicky to force integration. Imagine taking a part of the system and trying to force me to cope with trauma / deal with the loss of that personality that helped me through things. Yeah, I can't even imagine. That's the thing. I literally can't imagine it. Literally losing a part of yourself and having to face the things that you were so unable to deal with that you created it in the first place. Given they have the psycho purge, I'm wondering how common DID is in this world that they have the thing ready. Must be rather often or enough to research it. Yeah, it's an interesting like side story. This kind of discussion after stream makes me so happy. I'm part of this community. Low-key getting inspired to take clinical psychology for grad school. Oh, I hope you enjoy it, Jay. That would be wonderful. Good luck. Like I said, I know I can't ever do anything like that, but I just like, yeah, talking about these things and like learning new things essentially. Finished Lord of Mysteries this Sunday. Season 2 is so far away. Yeah, Season 2 isn't coming out till 2027. Not even 2026. So that's kind of rough, but at least Season 2 is going to be 30 episodes from what I heard. There's going to be 30 episodes just all in a row, back to back to back, week by week. So Season 1 was more of like a proof of concept kind of thing where they were like, look how awesome this is going to be. We're going to set it up for you. Give us our funding. And yeah, now they've got the funding secured. So they're like, yeah, we're diving into a 30 episode season. And yeah, with the quality of the animation that I've seen so far. I mean, it's by BC May. I love BC May's animation as it is, so it's got to be good. Just in case I'm unclear, I meant that aunties and people who tried to tear you down also happens in real life. It's just much harder to track. Oh, yeah, no, that's 100% true. There are always shitty people that are just going to be dicks and go out of their way to just ruin your day for no reason. And I've been watching this YouTube channel that is a psychiatrist playing games, and their playthrough of Amori and their insights is good. Yeah, I think I've heard of that person. I think they did... Not the one I'm playing, not Undertale, but they did the other one, right? They did the what's the sequel to Undertale? I forget its name. But yeah, I think they did that one, and everybody was talking about their playthrough as well. Because it's really interesting when you do have that kind. Deltarune, thank you. Yeah, I think they did a Deltarune playthrough, and a lot of people were talking about it. But yeah, I've heard about the psychiatrist that like plays the games as well. I like watching Euro Brandy. He's a therapist who uses his knowledge to break down games he plays, like Mouthwashing and Slay the Princess. Yo, those are two of my favorite recent games as well. Let me see if Euro Brandy's the one that I'm thinking about. Wait, did I spell that wrong? Euro Brandy? It's not coming up. When I search Euro Brandy, it just brings up brandy, like the drink. Euro Brandy mouthwashing? Maybe they're small. Oh, yeah. Oh, Euro Brady. It's Euro Brady, not Euro Brandy. Okay, Euro Brady. Something deeply wrong. Yeah, therapist plays mouthwashing. Interesting. I don't even think that this is... No, this isn't the one that I knew that played Deltarune. Oh, he played the beginner's guide too. I wish my computer would run that damn game. But thank you. Now I have somebody else to add to my subscription list. Sick. Oh, and they play some of my favorite games. Amori was great. Mouthwashing was incredible. Oh, I accidentally clicked the video. Shush, shush, shush. But thank you. I'm going to look up their content later. That sounds fascinating.
his Slay the Princess episodes and he did Edith Finch as well. See that? A lot of the games that I play, like, they're character-driven narratives. So yeah, I'd imagine like a psychiatrist would be really good at playing all those kinds of games. So that's sick. That's so cool. I'm taking note of the source. Yeah, thank you for letting us know that. That's cool. Also did Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium's another one on my list. Ah, god damn it. Stanley Parable. I haven't played Stanley Parable either. I've heard that's good. And sorry, there were probably a lot of people correcting me that it was Brady instead of Bradley. The first comment said Bradley, and yeah. Slay the Princess is so good. The art style being on actual paper is so yummy. Yeah, I actually, I got it over the summer. I pre-ordered like the physical special edition that comes with like the statue and like the bookmarks and stuff because I love that game so much. So I've got the physical Switch edition of Slay the Princess, the pristine cut, with the statue of like the final princess, all the like amalgamations of them. So good. Sensei found a channel to watch while eating. Yeah, I like them. I like Cinema Therapy are really good, and Cinema Wins are a lot of fun. So yeah, somebody who plays games and goes through like the psychology of it is good. His mouthwashing playthrough was amazing. He's currently playing Amori, and it's so good. Disco Elysium is so long as well. I wonder how long it took him. Oh, there we go. He has like 500 episodes on Disco Elysium. So in depth, he even draws diagrams and pauses to explain psychoanalysis. That's sick. Okay, that does sound fascinating. So that's going to be cool. I won't watch any of the ones that I don't like know about though, because the only thing I know about Disco Elysium is like how dark it is and how it leads into like a lot of like psychological issues, and then also political stuffs and just really dark and psychological, political, like really mature themes. So I'm excited to play that one someday. I just think that one will probably be around like late November, December kind of thing. What you talking about? Oh, it's a game called Disco Elysium. It kind of plays like a TTRPG. You roll, like you try to make decisions and then you have to roll dice to see if you succeed or fail. I once played like the first couple of hours of it. And it's like the first couple of hours of it, you wake up like blackout drunk with multiple voices in your head kind of like making fun of you. Each voice has like a different name and they talk really creepy. And they're constantly like insulting you and talking down on you and trying to convince you to do other things. So it's very interesting in that regard by itself. But your first like mystery is like you go outside and find a dead body hanging from a tree that's been there for ages. And you find out like it's tied to like the local area having a bit of a political issue and uprising going on. So there's a shit ton of stuff going on, but I only played like the first few hours. And then I was like, this is too heavy for me right now. So yeah, I've wanted to come back to it someday. Popping in to say the guy who played Deltarune and Amori and he played Edith Finch is Psychoculturist. I watch his vids. What's a psychoculturist? Is that different from a psychiatrist? Never heard of a psychoculturist. Psychoculturist. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. No, this is a different streamer. Okay.
Hi, Bob.
Shushu. Yeah, this is the one I'd actually heard of. This is the one that played, like, yeah, Deltarune and Amori. This is the one I saw being talked about a lot on Twitter. The other one looks more interesting, though. He's played a lot more games. VA is really good in that game. Yeah, it is. The voices in the head are really creepy. Disco Elysium I actually have not seen before, and I guess I'll be saving it for your playthrough. Just keep in mind it is very, very dark and mature. So it'll be interesting. I'm excited to get to that one eventually. Because everybody I've ever talked to about like the types of games that I like has always said like, you need to play Disco Elysium. It is one of the best stories of all time and you will be mind blown by it. So I'm excited. Also a little terrified by some of the things that might come up considering just the way it starts, but it'll be good. Yeah, Psychoculturist is the channel name of a different person. Would you ever play it on stream? Yeah, no, when I play Disco Elysium, it will be on stream. It's just, yeah, that's on my list for like after a couple of other like more short games. Because Disco Elysium, let me check how long it is to beat it, but I think it's something like 60 hours. How long to beat Disco Elysium? Just the main story, if you speedrun it, takes 23 hours. The main with some sides takes 33 hours, and if you're a completionist, it takes 47 hours. And keep in mind, it's always like a times 1.5 when you're on stream, because you're like talking, failing, reloading, stuff like that. So
That'll be the type of thing where I would be playing that game for like 3 months in a row straight. So yeah, that's why I didn't want to like dive into it anytime immediately. So we have a bit more like variety for a while. Because like committing that many weeks in a row to one single game can like grate on people. I think psychiatry is a very interesting course. Even if you don't have medical expertise, by looking at other people's cases, you can examine your own emotional issues more clearly. Yeah. I feel like in general, learning about other people, learning to have empathy for other people can help you better understand yourself as well. And yeah, the more you like learn about other people's situations, the more you do figure out about yourself. So it's true. The oil painting art style is gorgeous in Disco Elysium. Yeah, I'll fit in pretty well. I'm not the same art style, but I'm more that than anime. Disco Elysium is highly customizable, so each playthrough can be different. Yeah, because no matter what you... Like, even the things that you try to aim for, if you fail some dice rolls, it can completely change everything. It really does look like it plays like a Dungeons & Dragons setting, so I'm interested. Or just TTRPG. Mouthwashing scarred me for life as someone who has similar experiences and great knowledge of the topics that mouthwashing has. I'll give props to the creators for making an amazing creation. And I never played mouthwashing. It's too much for me. I loved mouthwashing because when I played it, I like vaguely understood some of the things that were coming up just from some of the hints. But there were moments that just, I was like, oh, like I specifically remember the dead pixel conversation that happens at one point. And about Anya talking about like, once you notice the dead pixel, you can't really unnotice it. It's just always there. That blew my mind when you get back, when you eventually get to what actually went on with Anya. And then you realize what she's talking about while not talking about it there. When she's trying to basically explain her own trauma and what's going on with her. And you're like, oh, fuck. I thought that was like such a beautiful moment talking about the dead pixel, and now I see what she was actually saying, and she was basically reaching out for help, but not able to word it, and it's like, ah. Oh. Have you ever played a game off stream? I play all kinds of games off stream. I watch all kinds of shows off stream. If I wanted to, we could stream a lot more and like share a lot more of that stuff, but I believe in a healthy work-life balance, so like, it's like a third in my mind. A third for work, a third for life, and a third for passion. And yeah, I haven't been balancing it properly recently, but I'll get better at it. I think there's also a psychiatrist that watched Frieden, Violet Evergarden, and even given insights on those characters as well. See, that's always fun. I love it when like people that actually know the information get to dive deep into fictional characters like that. Disco Elysium is going to be the perfect game to watch you play while at overtime at work. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm imagining a lot of like 6 to 7 hour streams. Cú, I think you'd like Best Served Cold as well. It's a mystery visual novel where you play a bartender in 1920s Prohibition. Ooh. Let me Google that real quick. Best Served Cold. Murder mystery set in the bustling speakeasy. Ah. Can you mix a cocktail while eye to eye with a criminal? Find out in the Best Served Cold, a murder mystery set in a bustling speakeasy where you serve customers, make friends and enemies, and solve crimes. At the nightclub bar, Prohibition is a killer, and so are some of your customers. Some of them are fine as fuck, too. Okay. It's got good reviews as well. Okay, that's added to my wish list. Best Served Cold. How long to beat? That's the other question whenever I think about playing a game. Yeah, 13 hours. So that would be... like on an average of like, I think of myself as playing like 3 hours of a game per stream when you take in like all the yapping and other stuff. So that would be about 5 streams to get through. So that is quite a long one, but we'll see. What do they serve cold? Pupal omelette? No, Pupal omelette has to be served warm, at least warm, preferably piping hot. Mouthwashing left me feeling dirty. It's so good. Yeah, no, I love games that do that. Games that make you just go, I hate that. It's disgusting. And then you're like, okay, now I can go back to life. Shows the experience of a victim so damn well. Very tragic and exaggerated, of course, but so damn good, yeah. And games have do a really good job of like putting you into the mindset of somebody who's going through those kinds of things. Like that's why I love Silent Hill. The Silent Hill series, it's all built around the idea of like every character who winds up in Silent Hill carrying some sort of trauma. And the whole idea of Silent Hill is you are trapped with your trauma. It changes your reality. It's not something you can escape from. They can't leave Silent Hill because they are always trapped there. It's fucking awesome, unless they get over it.
they like work their way through it and figure out what is keeping them trapped. I love Silent Hill so much. I'm so looking forward to Silent Hill F. Next week! Wait, next week? It's the 23rd anyway. So, the 23rd, I get 2-day access early to it. Let me check. Calendar. Yeah, exactly a week from today. I can't do math, but I can look on a calendar. So yeah, a week from today, we're going to play... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, that means I actually have to play Silent Hill F on the 23rd, and then we'll be playing Sophia in Exchange for Lies on Thursday rather than Tuesday. Because I want to play it on day one. So yeah, we'll be playing Sophia in Exchange for Lies on Tuesday, and then possibly Friday as well, if we still have like one more session of it to do to end the week. But then the week after, we'll be continuing Silent Hill F. I just want to play it like the day it releases 2 days early, because I was like, it's Silent Hill, baby. And then it just immediately joins into like the next week beginning on 1st of October. Yeah, we dive back into more Silent Hill. Games that just sit in the back of your mind after you finish them and return when you see anything related to it, like a sleeper agent's trigger phase, the best. Yeah, and there are games like that aren't always dark as well. Like, The Outer Wilds is a really good one where just like occasionally you'll get like something about like existentialism or cosmic dread or nihilism or the end of the universe, and I'm just always like, Outer Wilds. And in that one, it's like, it's less of like a trauma thing and more of just like the beauty of an infinite universe, the inevitability of death, and you know, continuing in some level. It's so cool. Sensei yapping time? Yeah, no, I've been going a lot. Love dark media, the best way to safely explore such gritty topics safely without feeling like you're overindulging. Yeah, exactly. You get to enjoy it and you get to stop at your own time. And if you're healthy with it, then yeah, you also have that moment where sometimes you realize like, oh, I'm not in the right headspace for this, and you have to step away. I think that's like the most important thing when it comes to dark media, because yeah, I hate the people that are like, oh, you can't enjoy this thing or you're a bad person. It's like, no, it doesn't do that. It doesn't have that effect. You can have like a desensitization effect, but that's the most. All the case studies that I've seen, I've all basically said, no, it's good and it actually it teaches you more things. But yeah, anyway, basically, there have been times in my life where I've been like, I can't engage with this right now. The reason that the Book of Disquiet is now on my favorite list of novels is because when I first heard of the Book of Disquiet and started reading it, so many of the mentions of the things that the different people in the story are going through, I felt like I was connecting to, like depersonalization kind of shit. And so when I was reading that, it was like making me very uncomfortable. And so I had to step away from the book. And that's how I know it's something really fucking powerful and was written by someone who is going through a really fucking rough time. Why is everyone just saying Bibble? But yeah, anyway, I eventually went back and read it like when I was in a better mindset. And then I was like, oh, this is sick. And I do remember feeling similar things to this. So the fact that somebody managed to capture this and write this down in such a persuasive and powerful way is wild. Can I recommend another game about psychology and eldritch horror in one? In Sound Mind. Thank you. That sounds fascinating. And same for another book that's a bit more well-known, I feel like, and a similar thing. Osamu Dazai is No Longer Human. That one, like, oh god, it's so tragic. When you read that and hear the kind of thoughts that he was having go through his head, and then knowing that it's also basically autobiographical, even though he wrote it as if it was a different person. It's wild. In Sound Mind. Ooh, that's creepy looking. 5 stars out of 5 stars. An imaginative first-person psychological horror with frenetic puzzles, unique boss fights, and original music by The Living Tombstone. The Living Tombstone. Journey within the inner workings of the one place you can't seem to escape. Your own mind. This looks sick. I've never heard of this one. It's got really overwhelmingly positive reviews as well. Why have I never heard of this one? And now the second question. In Sound Mind, how long to beat? 13 hours, which isn't bad for a horror game. And that's a horror game rather than a visual novel, so that'd be easier to go through. Visual novels. It's like a full 1.5 times the time to actually beat them. Whereas with like action games, RPGs, That's a bit more forgiving. So when that says 13 hours, yeah, I could probably do that in 2, maybe 3 sessions maximum. That'd be good. Bibble takeover? No. Get out of here. What one enjoys is the experience of knowledge gained apart from a good story, but some people assume one likes others suffering, I guess. Yeah. I think there are just people that don't quite understand that. It's a safe space to explore certain concepts, since you can always step away if you're not ready for it yet. It'll always be there, and if you're on the right space for it, it can be really cathartic. Yeah, which is why I'm really scared of the whole thing where people are like, oh, you wrote this thing, so you must have these thoughts. Like, even if you have had those thoughts, if you haven't acted on them, if you're still like a healthy individual, then yeah, it's good to be able to share those with the world. Like, some of the writing that people create helps other people go through similar things. The book is by Fernando Pessoa, correct? Yes, Fernando Pessoa. It was actually published like after him passing away as well. Because yeah, he like collected all these things and they were written under like different pseudonyms as if they were written by different people as biographies. And then it was collected like after his death into one big volume as a book. And yeah, it became like, oof, so powerful. Don't be afraid of your negative emotions, whether it's anger, sadness, or fear. Only by facing them can you begin to accept them. Yeah, I mean, if you've ever looked into the very basic psychology that I know when it comes to like the Jungian psychology, the shadow self, if you try to bury that shit too deep down, it starts to leak out in different ways and harm you in much more serious ways. When you do shadow work and actually realize like some of your darker thoughts and the things that are part of you, that's when you can actually work on them and handle them and be a more complete person. I finally watched Millennium Actress because of you. It was so well done. I miss Satoshi Kon. Yeah, Satoshi Kon's fucking incredible. Millennium Actress is so beautiful. And when you watch like all of Satoshi Kon's movies, what I love about Satoshi Kon's work, you start to see the themes that prevail throughout every series. The themes of like, oh God, I don't even know how to explain it. It feels like he was always looking for a purpose. He was always looking for his opus, and he was exploring it through all his creations, all of his characters. So many of them deal with that general idea of not quite fully being... Oh no. Oh no, my dropping frames. My internet's dying. I'm back temporarily. Sorry if you guys got a lag spike. My internet is apparently on its way out. But yeah, I was just going to say, like, so many of his themes deal with the idea of like starting to lose yourself, either through technology or through the different roles, through your job. Like Millennium Actress is all about a woman who doesn't fully remember parts of her life anymore, and she has to connect everything through the movies as well as her actual life. Like, she's trying to tell her life story, but throughout it she accidentally gets muddled continuously in her movies and treating her characters that she acted as if they're herself. And then Perfect Blue, it's about an idol who doesn't want to be an idol anymore. She wants to go into more serious acting, and she starts to like have this split personality version of herself who's hating who she's become because she's like betraying this perfect idol image. And oh God, it's just so fucking good. I love it so much. And Paprika is just like full of it. It's people like experiencing different sides of themselves through their dreams and stuff. Identity was such a big thing. Yeah. And oh God, just his animation sense as well. As a director, the things he was able to do, like movie makers have been trying to replicate it for so long because it captured emotion so well. It captured like the turbulence of the mind so well in a way that only really animation can do. Like special effects may be able to do it in a little bit in the future, but for right now, animation's still the only one who can do it, and animation doesn't do it like that anymore. Like God, the different like mediums and stuff. Anyway, we as people like to explore emotions through stories, and never acting on intrusive thoughts can help place ourselves. Yeah, exactly. We figure out more about ourselves. And yeah, there are so many people nowadays who just like hear those intrusive thoughts and they never work on them. They never like work through them and think, why am I thinking that? It's like, oh, I had that thought. That's a bad thought. I just need to push it down and ignore it forever and not ever think about why that popped up. And it's like, are you ever actually going to deal with like the underlying cause though? Like, are you just going to pretend everything's okay and tell everybody else that they're doing wrong until everybody's... YouTube was like that delivery drone and date everything for a second. Delivery drone. Oh, smashing through the window. Purpose of intrusive thoughts is to remind us what not to do. Yeah, no, sometimes we just get a weird little brain fart. Something comes up in our thoughts and we're like, oh, glad I don't think that actually properly. Like, you can have those thoughts and not act on them. You are not your worst thoughts, and yeah, you choose how to act based on those. Read one of his manga, and God, it really does show the common theme of his films. Yeah.
There's also a really good collection of like his stories, his artwork, all collected into one big art book called Opus, which is funny. It's actually where I first learned the word opus, funnily enough, was because that book is all about like the themes that he put in throughout his entire career and kept building on and making better and better each time. Oh, God, I fucking love that in a creator. Bottling up emotions is a bad idea. I speak from experience. True. Sensei, will you play Poppy Playtime? Not planning on it. Is there a new Poppy Playtime? Because I've played all the one up to the sheep one. So if there's a new one, I might, but let me check. Poppy Playtime. Chapter 4 was the one with the sheep, right? Yeah. The lion and the black sheep. So Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 does not have an official release date. No, so I'm caught up on Poppy Playtime right now, and I played them like recently enough that it's probably better if I don't dive into them. I think Poppy Playtime is coming this year. Well, from what I just Googled, it said it doesn't have a set date just yet, but maybe it's just supposed to come out like sometime this year. I'm not a fan of people who don't fully understand a piece of fiction and shame others for liking it. Yeah, that's like one of the... like, it was a fun experience, like having my list of favorite novels up on screen at one point and being like, Lolita, and like having to explain, and no, I don't like the subject matter. I find it gross and disgusting, which was the point of the way it was written. The man is the creepiest motherfucker ever who like goes out of his way to make everything sound poetic and beautiful. And you're like, you're a groomer. You're a sick fucking groomer. And society will often look the other way because you're a rich man who can get away with this kind of shit. And that kind of stuff is so well explored in fiction because you can see it in fiction and be like, okay, nobody was hurt from this, but now I get to see that kind of dark, fucked up shit and be like, oh, I don't know if I trust you. This isn't too morbid, but trauma and emotional depression that twisted my sense of self at a younger age didn't heal or stop until I made the choice to go to a non-religious therapist myself. Oh, so you were also dealing with like the forcing into religion as well. My family forced me through conversion therapy, which messed me up even more. Family can damage you, and it only helped through my own will and a great friend urging me to realize I needed to choose. Fair enough. I'm glad to hear that you came out on the other end of that cataclysm, because, yeah, that sounds horrific. There are a lot of things from the past where people thought they were trying to help others. And I mean, this game is a great example of that with the idea of like the forced integration thing, where modern psychology will tell you that's not the best option always. It's different for each individual. There are people who like go in different, like from what we've heard from people today and from what we Googled there, like, yeah, some people go for the integration route, some people don't. And it's the same for like anything. It's better to be able to just understand yourself rather than to try to fix yourself in the like quote unquote normal person, quote unquote fix yourself. Cause like we're all unique and we're all dealing with like different things, and taking away those things that like make us who we are doesn't necessarily make us better. It can completely break us. It can shatter us. One other person, I recently rewatched The Imitation Game, which got me thinking about Alan Turing again. If you don't know about Alan Turing, that was a royally fucked up story where he was a brilliant mathematician who invented the first ever computer. He worked with the British during World War II. He was one of the Enigma code breakers at Bletchley Park. Invented the first computer to break the Enigma codes, and in general was a genius way ahead of his time, but was also homosexual. And when it came out that he was homosexual, they made him chemically castrate himself. That was how they dealt with that back then, so that he would quote unquote be cured of his indecent urges. So yeah, he had to chemically castrate himself. The brain fog from all the shit that he had to go through for that just made him a completely different person. He was unable to function as a human properly anymore. And so he ended up taking his own life by biting a poisoned apple, which is also where Apple get their symbol from. That's why Apple used the like apple with a bite taken out of it, because Alan Turing was the father of computers and took his own life by biting an apple. A way of basically saying like, leave genius alone. Let genius actually express itself. The Imitation Game is great. I remember I cried like a baby. Yeah, because throughout most of the story, it's like this really uplifting and powerful thing about like World War II and like defeating the Nazis and using maths. And then you get to the point where they actually solve everything, and then they realize they can't tell people, because if they actually tell people,
then the Germans will know that they've sold the Enigma codes and just change it, and then everything will be fucked. So they have to live with the fact that they choose how many people can live and die, and they do it like a mathematical equation, which is already weighing on them enough. And then, yeah, it comes out that he's a homosexual, and then they have to deal with that, and just absolutely fucking disgusting. I did not know that. Yeah, didn't know that about Apple. Let me make sure that about Apple, because I was taught that in school. Apple logo, Alan Turing. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, the Apple logo is a myth, and now I'm really annoyed. Fuck. I was spreading misinformation, and this is why we always need to, like, make sure. The idea that Apple's logo is a tribute to Alan Turing is a popular myth that has been debunked by the logo's designer Rob Janoff and Steve Jobs himself. The logo's bite was added to provide scale, ensuring the design was clearly an apple rather than another round fruit or a cherry. Son of a fuck. Well, now I like Apple even less, and I don't even use their products. I'm a Samsung boy. God damn it. But yeah, no, I heard... So yeah, popular myth. I heard that story when I was a child as well, and now I'm angry. I heard that when I was first learning about Alan Turing and the Enigma codes in Bletchley Park when I was like 13, and that's been in my mind my entire life. Dang it, it was a believable myth. Yeah, it would be such a nice tribute. I was like, well, that's something good about Apple. Thanks, everyone. I'm older and wiser, and my parents and I have connected. Things work out, and I'm having great support group. Helps. Oh, that's good to hear. Samsung users, let's go. Yeah, it's just a shame. Apple genuinely do have some good, like... I hate the fact that I can't do voice tweets. You can only do that with an Apple. Like, Samsung, the Samsung version of the Twitter app doesn't let you do voice tweets. I mean, they're gone now anyway, actually. Now that I realize it, yeah, I'm a bit late for that anyway. But yeah, I was never able to do voice tweets because I had a Samsung. I didn't have an Apple. Would have been very nice, but I doubt a company like Apple would ever do something so sweet like that. It wouldn't even necessarily be sweet, to be fair. I mean, Google used to have that rule in their, like, company documents where it was straight up like, we shall not do evil. Like, it was part of their company policy to not do evil. And they took it out. Which is... You got to think about how terrifying that is. That for a long time, Google had the objective in their company, like, do not do evil. And then they had to take it out. They, like, cozily just deleted it out of their documents. And people were like... So what... Who made the decision... Who got to the point where they were like, okay, we're about to do some evil, and at the same time, we might get figured out someday, so we have to take this out. Like, that's crazy. It's crazy to be like, no, we did some evil, so... or we're gonna do some evil, so... That must have been an interesting company meeting for like, yo, guys, we're gonna need to take that out. Like, we're either gonna do some evil shit, or we're already doing some evil shit, and either way, my personal morality can't take that being a lie. So let's just whisk that out so we can do just a little bit of evil. Just a little bit of evil here or there. And then also not be liars about it. That's just funny. It is actually very funny. I remember when it came out because people were like, they used to have a thing that said, we won't do evil. And they just took it out. So at some point... I was a PC girl until we were forced to learn Apple when it came out in the early 2000s. Oh, thankfully, I didn't have to deal with that. That's another thing. Like, Apple have a lot of the best, like, video editing software and music editing software. Windows doesn't have quite a bit as much. Some evil as a treat. Yeah, just like a little sweet treat. Every now and then, just a tiny bit of evil. We all need a little bit of evil. We all need a little bit of escapism. Some days you do something where you're just like, I know this isn't good, but I just need a break for today, and yeah. I thought about that rule bullshit from them anyway. Probably, yeah. Believe Apple has an agreement that if their product is used in a movie, a bad guy can't have it for the sake of positive association. But what if the bad guy's like the really technologically proficient one? Like, what if it's like an amazing hacker? I'd be like, yo, give the hacker an Apple product. I'd be like, yo, they're the one that's like doing the crazy hacking and like unending like the society. Like, yeah, no, have them use our product and have everyone trying to catch them be using Windows projects and unable to keep up. I'm saying projects instead of products now. I'm going to sleep. I think it's time. I think we've almost been here for 7 hours again. I keep saying we'll be doing 3 to 5 hour streams. We're gonna head out for the day. Can't even separate projects and products anymore.
But thank you guys so much for being here. This game was fascinating. I had an amazing time playing it with you guys, and I'm really excited to see where it continues in the future. Don't laugh at me. It's not that funny, guys. I'm slowly going senile, and I'm only 33. Okay, I can send you guys to either Zanny or Melem. I've done Zanny recently, so I'm gonna send you guys to Melem. Okay. Yeah, good. We have 2 options today. And hopefully Zanny will be streaming in the other days. Am I streaming tomorrow? No! I've got a day off tomorrow. That's good, because I am going to be at Vane's Pizza Creation stream in a couple of hours. I'll tweet about it, like, very shortly after this, before I go to sleep. Yes, I'm sending you guys to Men. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night. I'm going to sleep for a little while, then I'm going to wake up for that, and then I'm going to go back to sleep, and then I do it all over again tomorrow, but without the streaming. So it's nice I get a break. Everybody have a lovely evening. As always, burn bright, my pupils, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye-bye. Also, I will just say on the way out, also, I'm very sorry I didn't read Streamlabs today, because I did see a bunch of Streamlabs coming in during this stream, but I will read them on the next stream or the stream after. They normally come like every 2 to 3 streams. It's just based on when I actually remember to do them, essentially. But I go through all the ones that I've missed as well. Everybody have a lovely evening. Enjoy Laura Shigihara's music. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye-bye. Also, the woof you, everyone, is so cute. I love that people keep saying that at the end of the stream. Bye-bye.
Saw the days go by before we had a chance to find a separate meaning. But I kept searching for a place, not a general direction. All the paths they point to you. It took me time, but then I knew that I could not go back. Won't be the same as before. Don't wanna go another day far away from you. It's painful, but I don't regret it. All that I have, all that I am, wrapped inside of you. Though time goes by, I won't forget it. What you mean to me. If I rest my head upon your shoulder, let the tears fall down and hide away inside your open arms, to stay like this forever, to grasp at one more day. Find a way to go beyond the unknown. Let it all just fade away until there's nothing more to say. That I'm not holding back, just falling down to be where you are. Don't wanna go another day far away from you. It's painful, but I don't wanna go alone, no. Through the changing weather we stay so warm. Is it really true? Then again you always knew. Don't wanna go another day far away from you. It's painful, but I don't regret it. All that I have, all that I am, wrapped inside of you. Though time goes by, I won't forget it. What you mean to me.
Have a wonderful evening, everyone. Catch you next time. And also, thank you so much for the sweet messages, Tri Princess. That's so sweet. Have a lovely evening. Bye-bye.